Yo,
Good
Hello,
morning.
good morning.
morning. Yeah, I was just recording all my mets. Bro, I literally gotten 70 mets overnight.
Nice. Hi,
Holy.
Nice.
everyone. Welcome to the stream.
Yo,
Hello. So we're going to be having a really fun day today. We're going to be hunting shiny giants as I work towards my 5th Ascension here. Really exciting. So I'm going to update you guys on what's going on here in a moment, but let me say good morning to Mohib, Alex, Hi Solus, Night Danny, Val, Nana's here, Gakin, Jen, Demon, Roxy. Hi, everybody. We got a lot of people joining already. That's amazing. It's only 7 a.m. for me, so it's nice to see you all.
You get to see the full European crowd.
Yeah. Hello, Demon 404. Hi, Roseanne. Nice to see you.
Oh, there's two demons. Two demons. Doo-doo-doo.
Yeah, we got 2 demons.
Oh no.
All right, so let me show you guys what's going on here. So I got Prismatic. Let me run back and show you real quick. So 2:30 in the morning my time, set an alarm, got up, I got Prismatic Shine. It brought my shiny down to 1 in 1.6 with my lab. All right, so that was 2:30 in the morning. So then I went to Ascended. All right, if you were on the stream last night or yesterday afternoon, you might remember that I needed 1 Ascended, the Night Sky Wyvern, so we got that one. And then I decided I would go over here to Rare. I think, Mikhail, I think that was your suggestion, right? And then
oh
to do Rare and then go back to sleep.
yeah.
So that's what I did, and I couldn't believe it, you guys. I only had like maybe 5 or 6 rare shiny giants, and I filled in all of them except for the zebra.
We were right on your shiny chance.
Yeah. Yeah, so we're missing the zebra. I'm hoping to get that so that we can move back over to Epic, because we do need to go back for 3 Epic. And then we'll be moving on to Uncommon and Common, so very exciting.
So we need this zebra to cross the road.
And I'm still getting some normal giants here, which you see. So I hope we don't get the zebra normal, but that's a chance that we do have.
What's your shiny luck right now?
1 in 1.66.
Okay, so that's like 90%. Alright, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
I'll be back in 5
see.
minutes.
All right.
Remember, watch your strikes. If
Yeah,
you people on that are watching, if the strikes run low, can you remind Willow in the chat, please? Thank you.
Yeah, please remind me if you see that my strikes are getting low, because I do have a tendency to get sidetracked between the chat and everything. So just let me know if you see that happening. So I'm going to read, Alex, your comment here. A story. Oh, so you set an alarm, Alex, but you didn't wake up. Well, the setting the alarm part is definitely relatable for me because I set alarms for this game all the time. But I get a lot of adrenaline, so I definitely jump out of bed when my alarm goes off, just like I did this morning for Prismatic. I was very excited to get that and move on to the next step here. Also, something really exciting that happened is Willow 8 got her last shiny giant as well. So she is now going to be a permanent booster, and will be ascending Willow 5 probably within the next week. I was going to ascend Willow 5 immediately, but just the timing. Now with me going to be going into my 5th ascension, I decided it would be better to have more boosters. So we're going to hold off on her ascension a couple days. Thank you, Solus. I'm glad that you could be here. Alex is asking, out of 10, how addicted are you to collect all pets? And I would say probably an 11. Since day one.
Yeah, that's for a lot of us, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
As well.
Have I decided which pet I'm going to get for Willow 5's Ascension? I'm gonna most likely take the exotic crystal promotion pet once again. I'm slowly just building up an army of boosters here, which is going to benefit my main as she moves through Ascension. And then long-term goals are to have boosters available to boost in my Discord community, and maybe also out in public servers. Oh, Alex, yeah, when I met with Tuzus, I had prepared some questions to ask him, and I didn't want to ask him any questions that would make me uncomfortable or make him uncomfortable. So, you know, I can't really comment on why it takes him so long to communicate or why he doesn't communicate. That's just really up to him. But it was really amazing to get to speak to him that day, and that he did take the time to come visit my server. If anybody watching didn't know that, back first Ascension, I think it was 30 days into first Ascension, the developer actually responded to me, and he came and joined my server, and I got to spend an hour with him just hanging out and reminiscing about the game and talking about updates and things. It was really amazing. My shiny luck now, Roxy, is 1 in 1.658. So with every giant, it's going to be going down little by little because of Prismatic. Now that I have Prismatic Shine, it's just going to keep decreasing. So.
Do you want to hear a funny story? A Tuesday's incident that I had with the Ascension update came out.
Yeah.
I don't think I told you this at all, Willow, but it's kind of funny and also very sad at the same time. So like the first update before, because we had a first update before the Ascensions actually like was a thing, right? Before you can ascend.
Mm-hmm.
So that first update, I was doing a stream and everything, talking about everything, and then I did the entire stream for like 2 hours and all that, and then as soon as I ended stream, I looked back at my Roblox messages, and apparently Choosers are trying to talk to me and try to join the stream the entire time, and I completely missed it.
Oh my gosh, I would be heartbroken. Oh my goodness.
Bro.
Oh.
Like, dude, no way I missed that.
Oh, welcome, Burn,
Yeah, Burn.
and Mr. Squirrel. Hi guys, thanks for joining. Mikhail's here for a little bit, and Demon was also here. He's going to be in and out today. I think Gravy's going to be joining a little bit later, so Yeah, I think.
Graven might join when I leave, because I gotta
Yeah.
go to work soon.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just
true.
here chilling, just saying hi. You know.
Yeah.
Best of luck with the shiny hunt.
Thank you.
I wouldn't even be surprised that your finish the wall before you even get out of work.
I hope so. I'm
Probably
like
gonna go fast.
getting anxiety over this zebra.
Oh yeah, let's hope not. That one's a pretty hard one.
It is.
So
We were talking this morning and also yesterday about pets that are repetitively more difficult than others. And the zebra is definitely on that list of ones that is like usually in our top 5 or like the last 5 that we need in a rarity. And I'm experiencing that right now.
oh yeah.
What was that? Sorry, I missed that.
Oh, we're talking about again about pets that are like historically more difficult than others, and the zebra is one of those.
Yeah.
I still think you have to reach certain unknown thresholds to reach certain amounts of like shines
Oh.
and metallics. I've always thought
Solus with a donation. Thank you very much.
that. Thank you, so
Yo.
Appreciate that. Thank you. Hello, Chupa and Harjat. Welcome back. I know you were here with us on another stream as well. And Solus, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hello, Zion. I'm sorry if I pronounce anyone's name wrong, but I'm really glad that you could make it to a stream. Thanks for joining. Oh, goodness. You guys. Thank you,
Wow.
Val.
Yo. Another donut. We're doing this again, huh?
I know.
Okay.
They just want to make me cry, I think.
Ah, dang.
Oh, goodness. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
so
Oh, okay. So you got stuck on the vintage Stumpy. Yeah, that's what seems to happen is like, for example, you have pets of the same, we'll say family or the same type. And you'll end up with a large amount of one and a smaller amount of the other. Like we see it with the shellfish, we see it with the narwhals, the golems. It's just funny how it works that way.
And it's like been consistent as well.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, good.
Yo.
Thank you.
well done, Gatton. Thank you.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, Gagan. Thank you, CHQ. Isaac, thank you. Oh my goodness, you guys. I don't know what to say. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. And I'm out of ingots because I was so moved by
Oh yeah.
your kindness. Thank you, guys. And we're still over 1,000 ingots, so that is good. Let's hope we get this
Nice.
zebra soon, and we can move back over to Epic.
Prime time for new people.
All right, Gak, and I'll hold it together so that I don't make you cry.
Oh, make the duck cry. Make the duck cry.
Make the
That'll
duck
be funny.
cry.
Yeah. What? Nah.
Oh,
Nah.
to remind me of the ingots, I think is what she means.
Oh yeah, I wasn't here. I was distracted.
Mhm.
That's the Varshit's lying on the floor. She's found a new way of getting giants.
Yeah, unfortunately, I knocked Dee over, and so she's mining the floor right now.
See if I can fix her.
Oh wow, the scorpion took a week. Oh my goodness. Usually legendary's pretty decent for me. I tend to struggle on uncommon.
1D straightened up.
Oh, good job, you got her. My giant luck. All right, let's take a look. One in 68. So I'll show you guys. I switched over to this lab, which is what I was using last night. It's very heavy on mining speed and giant luck. I also have all of the levers turned on the back wall. You can kind of see them through the crystals back there. Yeah, and I put my pets back in the mountains this morning because I'm able to sustain the gold now. So we can look and see that my exotic crystals are flying. We have all pets in the server back in the mountains now, so I'm gonna gather up as much exotic crystal score as I can before I ascend.
Yeah, that's nice. It's gonna help a lot for the 10k as well. The gold.
Yeah, definitely.
Do you know what your actual score's going to be when you do ascend? Have you any ideas? I know you can go and look, but do you know offhand?
It should be 200 million something, I think, but I'm not sure. Yeah, Roxy, the potions, like having that many lab points is amazing. You can really do a lot of hybrid stuff and just improve your chances because you have more points to spread around.
I think you should be close to 60 to 70 million, if not more than that, when you ascend.
I think that sounds about right.
I think you were 260 million last time. That rings a bell.
2 brown bears in a row. Oh yeah, that happens a lot too.
Yeah, pets repeating
back
back-to-back pets happens a lot, yeah.
It's crazy how common, it's like more common than you think that happens. I think I'm gonna head out for a bit. I gotta get to work, but I'll have the stream on in the background. I just have the volume off and everything, but I can kind of see the chat.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, I can see your screen, and then yeah.
All right, Mikhail, sounds good. Have a good day at work, and we'll talk to you later.
Yeah, I'll join back later if you're still streaming.
All right. Yep.
Alright.
Alright, peace.
See ya.
And Graves gonna join as soon as I leave. Watch that happen. Alright, see ya.
All right, see ya.
Goodbye.
Oh, it might be referring to Demon, who is Scottish, so he has a very nice accent, yeah.
Is it this accent you're talking about, or the one you just left?
I'm not sure.
Yes, Roxy, my little character's getting ready to mine in about a month's time.
Alright, I'm trying not to catastrophize over this zebra. Yeah, they like your accent.
Okay, thank you. I like my accent as well.
Hi Godwin, thanks for joining. Welcome to the stream.
It's funny how you don't hear your own accent, but you hear everybody else's.
Yeah, yeah. I obviously sound normal to myself, but
Mhm.
they want to know how many normal zebras do I have? I have 4. So if you look at these numbers, you can see that the zebra is a more difficult pet because you see here that I have 12, 12, 12, 10, 11, and then you just have 4 zebra. So, you know, I think Demon thinks I'm crazy, but I swear to you that there are some pets that are just more difficult to get than others. I mean,
I
look
can
at
see
this one.
the
17 shroom stumpies.
I mean, I can see the theory in it, but sometimes when you get those so-called difficult pets first, it makes a difference.
Yeah,
Because then they're not so difficult anymore.
yeah. Tips for early rebirths. Well, if you are pre-Ascension and you're not in a boosted server, you're probably going to need to save up a lot of gold, hatch legendary or prodigious, and gather up as many stones as you can to make each rebirth worthwhile. As you move along, if you get further towards that 10k, you're going to be able to start rebirthing faster. And if you're in a boosted server, you can also do faster rebirths more continuously. But I feel like if gold is something that you're struggling with, then you're going to want to spend more time between those rebirths so that you can make each one get more upgrades. We're getting some zebra luck here in the chat. Thank you guys.
Let's get the zebra.
Hey. Hey, Gravy.
Hello.
Welcome.
I just came back to the discussion regarding rarer pets, so to speak.
Yes.
But
yeah.
I can confirm it is a thing. Not sure why or how, but it really is.
I'm still unconvinced.
Yeah, we have to convince Demon. We're gonna have to start recording proof of our findings for him.
I have sent you pictures of when I had the 13, the 12 and the 17 either side of that one I was looking for. So there could be some fact in it, but it's just when you get those hard ones first and then they're suddenly not so hard to get.
Yeah. That's what I've noticed is what makes it so convincing for us is the amount of ascensions we've gone through, but also on alt accounts. It's just certain patterns we've seen with some pets. Always.
I've had 5 ascensions altogether, and I still don't see it 100%.
Maybe
Yeah.
maybe you have to start like just taking more notice to it. You know what I mean? Like maybe it's not been on your radar until we started talking about it.
It's the mates I noticed.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, it's sort of the opposite for me. The Mets specifically is where I haven't really paid attention, and I haven't seen a pattern on which pets would be more rare on Mets specifically.
It's not so
But
much the rarity, I know Willow doesn't agree with me in this, but I think you still have to reach certain thresholds that we don't know about before you reach certain ranks. Like when you get to the 5 mets or the 50 mets, there seems to be a pause between getting that met and getting the next reward.
Yeah. Specifically Mets, though, what I have noticed is the tendency that once you hit one pet, that pet tends to repeat itself multiple times. Where it will go titanium very quickly once it hits just once. And it's very noticeable once you have an almost finished index. and you may end up having an undiscovered or a chrome in your final 5. If you just manage to land that pet once, it tends to go titanium before even some of your obsidians do,
Yep,
a lot of the time.
I've seen that. And one thing I've noticed, since doing Ascension over and over again, is that I have had the same pet clone in multiple Ascensions. Like the sloth has cloned all the time for me. Or it'll clone numerous times in an Ascension. So it'll go like chrome gold and then it'll go diamond obsidian clone.
Yeah, yep,
Like
that is true.
The clone luck like favors a pet or certain pets. It's just interesting to see that.
Right, so what do you think are the hardest giants then when you're doing your giant hunt? And I'm going to keep a note of it this time.
So for
hardest
legendaries, it's definitely Crocogiant, or Crocoginat, as we like to call it, is one of them. For epic, Golden Phoenix, Golden Butterfly, Ember Dragonet, Holy Potato, Strawberry Hamster, and Electric Golem.
Well,
They
I
tend
can
to be...
Let me see.
I can confirm for common, it's the Arctic monkey.
The burrow. The burrow is a hard one for me.
Yes, it is. It is. That has been my last one as well. Yep. Burrow. Definitely. But Ember Dragonet is a real struggle.
Thank you, Sol.
Thank you, Solus. We're gonna get some shiny zebra love in the chat here. Thank you.
Yes. Within the next 10 is my prediction.
I hope so.
Oh, I really hope so. I really hope so.
I mean, if this is the hardest one today, I will be satisfied with that, but I'm still dreading going to uncommon.
Yeah, uncommon has a lot of nightmares too, which would be the Fiery Dragonet, Emo Shroom, Spiky Shroom, Snow Monkey.
Right, well, if you send me a list of the hard giants, and I'll see what I can do with Demon.
Yeah, we can compile a list. We'll definitely do that. Hi, Sina. It's so good to see you. Thanks for joining. I'm glad that you could make it.
I'm interested in this theory.
Okay.
I can actually make a list of the difficult ones we have noticed.
Yeah.
And they don't necessarily always end up being your final ones. And the prediction we've always managed to make is, okay, so we got all the hard ones out of the way early. That means that this is going to be a good index. And that typically ends up being true. Whereas if we have a lot of the hard ones by the end of the index, it tends to be a very bad index. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be the last, but that typically does mean that, for example, if you have an easy one at the end, let's say you have a bunch of unicorns towards the end, you know it's going to be very easy because the unicorns are quite common.
Usually.
I mean, here's an example. So, way back before Ascension, I think even, Willow 2 needed the shiny zebra to complete her index. And right there is a perfect example of how we see these difficult pets, you know? So.
What's your strikes, Willow?
Got him.
Strikes. Strikes. Ah.
Yeah, remember when Tiggy did the chant for me for luck?
Yeah.
And then I ran straight back into the cave, hit the egg a few times, and it got it right away. It was the zebra that I was waiting for.
Also, another interesting strat when it comes to the shiny hunts. You can't really do this on normal giants since you need egg percentage, right? So you need to actually index the egg that you're currently on to move on. But it works for the shiny hunt where you can pretty much go on whichever egg. So if you do notice that you're getting the same pets over and over, because I noticed it's almost as if some pets are more common for an hour or so.
Mm.
So if you go to another egg and start indexing that one, and then come back, you more often than not actually get the one you need within
Okay.
the next 5 or so when you actually come back later on, because it might be a different rotation of pets. I know
Yeah.
that this sounds, it's basically tinfoil hat on, it sounds crazy, but it has happened a lot of times.
No, I agree with that, and I was actually considering that because I'm starting to get anxiety over this zebra, so I was thinking maybe we finish out this set of strikes, and if I don't get it, then we'll move up to epic and try to fill those in.
Mhm. I'm just
Yeah, that does
timing
sound
how
like a
long.
good idea.
I'm timing how long your strikes last for.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's basically was the back and forth game that I played in my 3rd Ascension. Is I was on uncommon, and then I gave up, and then I moved to common, and filled those in very quickly, and then gave up and moved back to, that's definitely how it seems to go for me.
Yeah,
I do so well up into that last pet, and then it just won't pop.
definitely.
It can hold you back quite a long time as well.
Yeah.
That's what was so nice for me on 4th Ascension. I did stream everything from rare and down, pretty much, until common, where I took a nap before my 10k push. But I actually did manage to get the last rare and uncommon relatively quickly. So it was just overall really nice. Both of the final ones that I had on rare and uncommon are pets that I would consider to be common ones.
Oh, okay.
So I ended up getting quite lucky indexes that Ascension.
Yeah. And I don't normally struggle on rare, which is why this is surprising me, but we'll see.
Yeah. Oh yeah, speaking of, what is your shiny index roughly looking like right now?
For rare?
Yeah.
It's not too good. We're
Okay,
gonna have some 9s, some 8s.
Yeah, you're getting to the point where you're getting 10s soon, yeah.
Yeah.
It's still not quite at the average yet, just from a visual calculation. The average to finish the rare index is 281 giants. But you are getting close to the average though.
And I usually do. I usually am like slightly below or above average, and not in a good way. Not in a good way.
Yeah, within standard deviation still, but not in the extremes.
Oh, I should have put my zebra outfit on for this. I actually have a zebra avatar, zebra clothing.
Oh, you do?
I do.
Maybe that's what we need here, actually.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah, well it's fresh in my mind as a side project. I'm gonna start typing the list of difficult giants.
Okay.
In this chat.
And it's not accurate, you're done for. Ha! Come on, zebra, come on.
We're gonna have to resort to the other methods soon, like the AFK strat and the complaining strat.
Just try a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
I was going to say that the other
Yeah, Roxy said about trying public. I think I think if it comes down to that, I will. I'm
Mhm.
gonna try going up to Epic after this set of ingots.
Yeah, because that does fall into the area of some pets being more common during specific hours, where if you go to a different server, it seems like you sometimes get a different rotation of pets as well.
Hmm.
Also, the rebirths for that to refresh everything.
Right.
Actually gonna take a moment and look at the indexes so I don't miss any pets.
Yeah, I was so relieved this morning when I saw I got the elk, which is always a bad one, and Mikhail's nightmare pet, which is the curious narwhal.
Personal, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that was amazing, Roxy, when Roxy, who is a member of my community, she needed the baby hamster as her last pet, and we were all in voice chat with her, and she just couldn't get it, so she switched to a public server and got it immediately, and that was such
Oh
a
wow.
great moment. We were all cheering and excited. It was so much fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, 30, it was literally less than a minute. She joined the public server and got it almost immediately. It was crazy. It's nice having so many of you here on a Monday. I wasn't sure if people would be able to join, but I'm supposed to be working today. I actually took off work so that I could do my shiny giant hunt and then go right into Ascension.
And congratulations on Willow 8 getting her ascended
Yes, thank
shiny
you.
giant stunt.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember which was the last one that she needed.
You told me and I can't remember what
Yeah,
it
I
is.
can't remember what it was.
Let's hope it wasn't a zebra.
Oh, there's the elk. No, I don't think it was. I can't, it's so funny. I can't even remember if it was a common or if it was a rare. I feel like it was a rare. I think it was the snow leopard, maybe. I don't know.
It's funny that you say the snow leopard, because that's on my list of hard pets for rares. Yep.
But do you think it's different for normal giants than it is for shiny giants then? The hard ones to get?
They do seem to be similar, yeah.
Yeah.
Some pets, I don't know if we have, it could be a lack of sample size, quite simply, but we have noticed that some of the true struggle pets are not as bad with normals, but they're very bad when it comes to shiny.
I'm going to be distracted just for a second. I want to get the link to this stream posted in the Discord. I realize I didn't do that yet, so.
Good idea. Maybe even both Discords, even the cap one.
Yeah, I think I will put it in there as well.
Yeah.
There's a baby ham.
normal baby ham.
All right, that is posted.
Woohoo.
Okay. I think this is the full list that I'm posting right now.
Okay.
There could be some that I've forgotten, but
Yeah, I want to take a look at it then and see if I want to add to it.
Oh, I instantly thought of one for the comments, which will be the Grey Mule, actually.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Right,
There's
I'll look in.
one of
I'll look in a
the
little minute.
mules. I also find another strat is like if I'm getting nervous, I'll just stop looking at the screen because it's the like a watched pot doesn't boil concept. So I'm like, maybe if I
Yeah.
don't look at it, then I'll get it.
Yeah, I tend to joke that it's like, it's the same when you're on the final met of an index and you're just waiting for that one discovery. Like, it's better to just distract yourself, do something else on your PC, or actually go AFK for a couple hours entirely.
Yep.
Because it's almost as if it's some sort of quantum physics going on, where you're more likely to get it if you just go AFK and don't observe it. It's like actually sitting there and observing it causes it to not happen.
Yeah, absolutely. And then you come back in the room a couple hours later and then you get mad at your PC because you don't see a met on your screen.
Yeah. Yep.
Right, keep an eye on your strikes, Willow.
Okay.
You have 13 minutes to go through a round of ingots.
Okay.
But definitely do have a look at that list and see if it's relatable in any way.
Okay.
And it doesn't necessarily mean that one of those will be your final one. However, it does typically mean that if none of these are your final one, it typically is a good index.
I'm glad you added the
But if-
snow monkey.
Snow
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yep. I mean,
hate
from
that
my
one.
experience, it is one of the bad ones. It
Mhm.
is.
Was it my first Ascension, Willow? It was a week.
Yep.
Mm.
It was bad. It was rough.
Yeah, that was a koala for me first Ascension. It was almost a week.
Oh, it was the koala.
Rough.
That
Yep.
was the one I needed on Willow 8.
So even cross-referencing between us, like we can already see that there's some truth to it.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
It's just, it's not that I would say I don't believe you, it's just I was saying it's interesting to find out the theories behind it.
Yeah.
And how yous make these, how yous make these things.
You're definitely interested to hear the results in the future, because these lists are essentially, if one of those on the list turns out to be your final one, it is typically a struggle. You will be spending a lot of time trying to get that one. Whereas if it's not one of those, it tends to be a rather easy index. It's just, yeah, it's very interesting.
Alright, so let me update the viewers here. I moved over to the epic egg now. We need 3 on this egg. We are looking for the red-bellied narwhal, the nuclear guy, and the ancient unicorn.
Based on that, I think nuclear guy is going to be the last one.
Okay. Get your predictions in. Get your predictions in, everybody.
I can't do that anymore. I can't move from egg to egg when I'm doing the shiny giants.
Oh my gosh, I just got one. I just got the
Mhm.
unicorn.
Well done.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice.
I feel so much better
was
about
definitely
moving now. Good.
Say, I've never had a unicorn as a final one, even though there's so many of them in each index. And next up is red belly narwhal, also a quite common one. So the last one will be nuclear guy. That is almost set on that prediction.
All right. Let's see. So it's between. All right, everyone watching. So it's between nuclear guy and red-bellied narwhal.
Mhm.
Nana, you said about squirrel. Are you thinking that the squirrel can be a difficult pet? Is that what you mean? Because for me, it's the chipmunk that I struggle with on the common index.
Hmm.
And I know there was someone else in our community that struggled with the chipmunk.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, it was like a long time they were waiting for it. Roxy, do you remember who that was? Or Demon, do you remember?
Can't remember offhand.
Yeah, I know somebody did. It was Jen, okay. Yes. I remember how excited we were when you finally got that.
Yeah.
Hey Boost, welcome to the stream.
Hello, boost.
Hello, Boost.
10% on the way to the 1 million lab.
Good.
How's Willow 4 getting on?
Where is she? Here she is. I'm at 500k stones towards
Ooh.
getting the lab.
Mhm.
I maxed generation speed on her.
Mhm.
I didn't get as much clone luck yet as you did, but I'm gonna come back to that, I think. I want to get that
Mhm.
lab for the egg luck.
It's essentially the same way. I just got my clone day 3 first,
Yeah,
and then the 1 million lab. That's not. It's kind of 6.5 a dozen what way you do it.
yeah. It's all got to be done anyway, right?
Yeah. So now it's 1 million lab, egg luck, and then just pure stones for a month.
Yep, forever.
Mm-hmm. Demons on a mission. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Oh yeah. As I mentioned, like before you started streaming, I went down to buy a few drinks and stuff. Remember?
Yeah.
And there's only one suitable drink for this, and you probably know which one it is.
Dr. Pepper.
Yep.
Today's Willow stream
Yep.
has been brought to you by Dr. Pepper.
One day. You'll get that
Otherwise-
sponsorship one
Yeah,
day.
I know. You said you had tried some different flavored Dr. Peppers. How was that?
Oh yeah, actually. Let me remember which flavors that actually was. Let me look back, because I did save a few
Wasn't there like
pictures.
a coconut one or something? There was
There
one that was
was,
like
yeah.
really crazy.
So, yeah, near where I live, we have a store that sells like import stuff. So Dr. Pepper over here, it's not really mainstream. Like, it's quite rare here in Sweden. Not all stores sell it, but thankfully my local one does. But it's just the original, essentially. So the ones I bought from this store that sells imported stuff, it was a cherry Dr. Pepper. It's like a greenish, almost bluish green can. Then I bought the original Dr. Pepper, but it was a Japanese can, so it was all in Japanese, just to see if it was any different. I think it was like, I don't know. It was slightly different, but I can't really pinpoint how it was different.
Was it less sweet? Because I feel like American soda is very, very like loaded with sugar.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's here in Europe we use like refined beet sugar pretty much, and in the US you use high fructose corn syrup. So that's the difference in sweetness, I think.
Yep.
I think it's slightly unhealthier, the corn syrup.
Yeah, definitely.
You need to get a can of Iron Brew one day, Willow.
Oh, that's good. I can confirm.
What is it called?
Iron Brew. IRNBRU.
Yep.
Oh, I think you posted that before. What does it taste like?
Spicy, fruity.
It's very hard to explain the flavor of Iron Brew, but it's similar to a drink we have in Sweden as well called it's like almost like Trocadero, Champis. Those are two drink names here in Sweden, but it's very similar to those two. That's essentially Iron Brew. Oh yeah, the Dr. Pepper. So I got a blackberry Dr. Pepper as well. That one was really nice. And one called Creamy Coconut, which is the one you mentioned.
Yeah.
Limited edition. And although it was a bit weird, it wasn't as bad as I expected it to be honest. It was actually quite good.
That's good. Gak, and I am missing the red-bellied narwhal and the nuclear guy. And I have 12 rhinos. That is just the
12 of them.
I mean, if you look at this index without looking at the rhino, it looks like a really good index, right? And then you get up here and you're like, why? Why do we have 12 rhinos?
That's like my that's actually like my bitter turnip on comments right now.
Yeah.
This Ascension. I have 15 of them. I have a few other pets that are above 10. Before I don't have my black ram yet, so it's turning out to be quite a bad index, but overall though it doesn't look too bad, but then you look at the bitter turnip of being at 15 or 16.
Oh my gosh. Crazy. I had just gotten the frying pan guy just now, and I, for a split second, got really excited because for some reason, like frying pan and nuclear guy, they like are the same in my mind for some reason. I think because they're both really weird pets, like they're kind of not normal as far as what you would think of a pet. So, yeah, it tricked me. Oh, we got it! We got the nuclear guy! Yes!
Wait, you did?
We did! We did! We got it!
Nice.
Yes!
Oh yeah, I see that. 5-second delay. Nice. Okay, so it's actually the red-bellied narwhal.
Yeah, okay, well...
Now my prediction changes around that you're not going to struggle in this index. Like, you will actually get it quite fast.
I hope so. Alright, everybody, we need some narwhal luck now.
Don't let this be your curse novel right here.
I know.
Nice. Oh yeah, Solus with the corrected prediction right there, yeah.
I'm getting a lot of these little thunder kittens. I'm seeing them pop up a lot.
Oh yeah, I just caught up on chat as well. Roxy said that the cherry one is awesome. Yeah, I actually prefer that one over the normal one. It's like Dr. Pepper itself has this artificial cherry flavor, sort of. But the actual cherry one, it's just sort of enhances it. It's more intense in flavor.
Right, I'm going to go off VC for a wee while, but I'll still be watching on YouTube, okay, guys?
Okay, sounds good.
Alright.
Good luck. I'll join back as soon as I can.
Okay, no problem, Demon. Thank you.
See ya. Oh yeah, Gakken. Narwhals, narwhals swimming in the ocean. I remember that song.
I don't know that song, but I'm excited that you guys are singing.
Oh, it's just, I think it's a generational thing maybe, but yeah. Yep, I can relate. Oh, that used to be like everyone would like listen to that one during my high school years, pretty much. Yep, indeed.
All right, I really want this last epic. Come on.
Oh, you're gonna get it. It was like really during like the early 2000s even. Even up to like, yeah, like the late first decade of this millennia, so to speak. Like 2005 to 2010. There was a lot of those like animated animal songs going on the internet. And
Right.
I think it's like my generations and slightly younger. Like, yeah, we all got obsessed with those.
Yeah, apparently I can never have enough rhinos, Nana. I'm just collecting them like crazy.
Oh wait, did you just have another one?
No, she mentioned in the chat about it, and I
Yep.
could have a full team of rhinos if I wanted to. That's crazy.
That is true, yeah. Oh, that's exactly a full team, yeah.
I don't watch
Oh, great.
Bluey, but I know
Sorry.
I've heard all about it.
I got that Narwhal song stuck in my head.
All right, should we do one? We'll keep going on epic here because Gravy says that I'm gonna be lucky, so we're gonna keep
I
trying
do
for
believe
this
so.
epic. How am I doing on ingots in your opinion?
That should be fine, since you're only
900.
missing one epic and one rare. That should be more than fine.
Okay. Because if I get down to common and uncommon and it's not going well, then I'll just switch back to my alloy build.
Yeah. I'd say if, let's say, you're still missing either one epic or rare when you reach about 600, at that point I would go back to full alloy.
Okay.
Just to preserve ingots. But it really shouldn't be that bad.
All
That
right.
is extreme if that happens. Typically, from my experience as well, the narwhals on epic are very common. They tend to be among my most duped pets. Which is why I believe now, since it's the last one, it should be an easy one.
So I'm looking at Willow 8's Shiny Giant Index, and she had 3 red-bellied narwhals. I always kind of like to look around at my other accounts and see if they struggled with the same pet that I'm struggling with. It's nice to have that to reference, you know, like I have all these accounts at my disposal.
That is actually something that is really good from your perspective as well, is all these like all this data that we have collected over like more difficult pets and what happens when one of those pets end up being your last and so on.
Yeah.
It could all be, you know, a coincidence, but it's almost as if we have too many examples for it to just be a coincidence at this point.
Yeah. And that's something that I do at the end of each ascension, is before I run upstairs and ascend, I will actually take screenshots of or a video of all of my stats, my indexes, my pet score, my shiny score. Like I will preserve that so that if I want to, like, if we're having a discussion like this, I can look back and see look for these patterns and see how I did that ascension before.
That's a really good idea, yeah,
Hmm.
definitely.
But I
Also
also,
the stats, it's... Yeah.
yeah. No, I was just gonna say, like, I also find sometimes though that I'm very disorganized. I need to like get more organized with my computer files because everything's just everywhere.
Yeah. It's mostly for me, like, I regret not actually saving more screenshots and more like timelines of certain things. Like, it's mostly in my mind at this point for the first 5 ascensions. I haven't really saved anything. But going back in different group chats and things, I do have screenshots of indexes. So I can still find most of it. But it's spread all over the place, so it's really difficult at this point.
Yeah,
And
I
it's
think
now getting to the point where it's really hard to remember everything.
right, yeah. That was I think it was halfway through second ascension is when I started keeping notes and then thinking about the screenshots and stuff. But with how excited you get to move on to the next thing, it's often difficult to like keep organization.
Yeah.
And I've also been trying to record my stats nightly onto a spreadsheet. And I find that some nights I forget, so it's basically like every other night, but I have notebooks and post-it notes and spreadsheets. Oh, there's a rhino. We got another rhino.
Of course you did. Yeah. I mean, it is a good idea for sure. Because what you will notice, if you do go for the same stats on 5th Ascension, especially with extra 8 points in Shiny, that's going to be a huge shift in your overall income, scaling, all of that. It is a massive difference going from 2x to 2.8. It enables so many things.
Yeah, and it's good for my videos as well because I've done, in a couple videos I've done comparisons where I'll say, on Ascension 3, I got into the mine on this date, and on Ascension 4, I got into the mine on this date. And, you know, I like to use the data for a lot of comparisons as well.
Yeah.
I used to have a really good memory, Jen, but not so much anymore. I think I'm too overwhelmed with everything in life and 12 Willows and a YouTube channel and full-time job. Like I can't keep anything else in my mind. It's too much anymore.
I can definitely relate to that because I remember about 10 years ago or so, I was able to, like, I've always had a good memory. But back then, I never brought anything down because I would rely on my memory and I knew that I would remember everything. It was not even a question. But I find these days that I try to do the same thing, but I keep disappointing myself because I will forget some details here and there. So it's not as strong as it used to be.
Yeah.
So it's definitely going downhill. I can say that. It's just one of the things I'm angry with myself with. Just my memory actually going downhill.
Yep, it happens unfortunately.
Yeah. And it's not gonna get any better.
Yeah. Yeah, because with each ascension, you're collecting more and more data, so eventually it's going to just start blending together.
Yeah. Yep. For sure. Oh, I just looked over at my other monitor. I had 2 more mets actually. I'm only missing 9 now.
Oh,
wow.
Good. Congratulations. That's good.
We're having an unintentional race here. All your shiny giants before all of my 9 remaining mets. Is it gonna happen?
So do you just have legendary left, I assume, right? You don't tend to skip ahead, I don't think, right? Like you just have legendary. Yeah.
And well, let's just say I also have 2 prods that I'm missing. In
Oh,
those 9,
okay.
I'm still missing 2 prods.
Wow, you haven't gotten those yet? Because
Nope.
normally mine will fill in by the time I start generating like rare or epic. I'll get the missing prods.
Yeah.
So that's surprising, but.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi, Dark. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much, and good morning to you.
I've thought of this at some point when, for example, at this point, those lab points for hitting point 9 are still quite valuable. But at some point in future Ascensions, if I end up struggling with like the final rare, I might just skip 1 rare obsidian, or maybe even 1 legendary, just for the fun of it, so that I can go get shimmering, max my walls, and then when I have like 239 shiny giants, I just quickly get that last metallic and skip from point 7 to Ascension instantly.
Yes, that would be amazing to see, and very tricky.
It's not efficient, but I thought of just doing that for fun at some point.
Yeah, for sure.
Just making up here like, oh, he probably quit the game or something, and then suddenly just jump up 3 collective score.
That would be so tricky, especially for you as the top player. Like that would be, people would be thinking that you've fallen behind and you really haven't. So that would be very tricky.
But that would be the fun part of it, though.
Absolutely, that would be so fun.
Yep. Yep.
All right, so I need to step away for just a minute or two. So, Gravy, if you can entertain our friends here, and I will be right back.
The one-man show. Let's go.
There you go.
Yeah. I've always had horrible memory. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm definitely getting there. But at least it feels that way. The way my memory used to be versus what it is like now, 10 years later. I feel like it's more average now. Let's bombard with questions. Yes, let's go. Yeah. Deep personal questions as well. My progress right now, I'm missing 9 metallics. And then I'm gonna start, like, you know, actually, what I'm gonna do real quick. Before I say too much about that. I actually need to record my metallics, because what I'm doing at the moment is I'm saving footage. Like an Ascension montage. And that's done. Then I can actually open up my indexes and have a quick look. So I'm currently genning epics. Oh, sorry, rare legendaries. And I'm missing 2 prods still. So out of those 9 metallics, I'm missing 2 prods. So it would actually be interesting. This would be the first time where I may have to go and gen prods for my final metallics. That has never happened before. And on giants, I have all the common ones. I'm missing 1 uncommon, which is the black ram. And I am missing 9 rares. So the plan for today... Welcome back.
I'm back. I'm laughing at chat right now. How is your progress? How is your progress? How is your progress? Right in a row.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, so I'm missing 9 rares. The plan is once I do hit 0.8, I'm very close to the epic pickaxe as well. So what I'm currently doing is I'm saving my shiny boost for today in case I can somehow actually make it all the way to the epic egg and spend my shiny boost on epic. But yeah, this is actually an interesting thing going on here. I might have a prod as my last metallic.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's possible, but I would be very surprised if that happens.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh my goodness. So, Chloe, who's a member in my Discord, is telling a spider story, and it made me think about your spider
Oh
from the
no.
other
Oh no.
night.
Yeah, let's not go for more spider encounters,
Yeah,
please.
yeah.
I mean, it's the end of summer and stuff. Like, that's typically spider season, like late August, September. That's when they go inside. Oh, I'm dreading it.
Yep.
That's one thing about living alone. It's the fact that you have to deal with all spiders.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one main bad thing about it.
Did you see Demon in the chat?
Let me see. Oh yeah.
He's being Demon.
Just out of curiosity, like, did anyone ask you about your progress recently?
All right.
Oh, they are not the bad ones. When it comes to spiders, it's actually, as you put it, the lady spiders that are the big ones. They're actually bigger than the males.
Huh. I'm hoping to finish it on Stream Boost. Getting a little nervous because of this last epic and last rare, but hopefully.
Yeah, that's the thing with this. It's so unpredictable. Like, it could take another... Like, the entire shiny hunt could take another 4 hours. It could also take another 14 hours.
Yeah.
It is that unpredictable.
Yep. Trying to drive back to the egg here blindly.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
There we go.
What came first, the chicken or the egg? The eternal philosophical question.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, when you really think deeply about it though, right? It probably like evolved to that point. Like, it was probably like some sort of
Dinosaur?
different looking animal before,
Yeah.
but it somehow like evolved to the point where it laid eggs. And
Yeah, see,
but then
Roxy
again,
knows. The
at
chicken
some
was a
point
dino.
yeah. Like, at some point it must have evolved to the point where it, like, even its ancestors must have at some point evolved to the point where it started laying eggs, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when was the first egg ever laid? That is the better question.
Yep. We can get
It's-
stuck in a loop
Yeah.
thinking about it.
Because that's a break point moment there. Like, when was the first ever egg laid?
Oh boy, another rhino. I'm so lucky.
Let's just be happy we didn't exist, 200 million years ago when... Well, actually, it was more like 100 to 70 million years ago when we have had insects like several meters in like wingspan, like dragonflies. Yeah, 2 meter wingspan dragonflies and centipedes, like 2 meters long, like actual giants.
Well, that's the thing though. What's worse? Gigantic insects that you can run and hide from, or the little teeny tiny ones that you don't see right away?
I'd rather have the harmless ones. Sure, they may creep up on me, but they're rather harmless at least. I mean, the worst nightmare would be actually like where your fears get confirmed and they are actually harmful to you.
Yeah, right.
But it's interesting though, because the reason living things were bigger back in the days is because the oxygen levels in the atmosphere was higher. So if we were sent back in time, like, we would actually have to breathe like really slowly. Like, if we kept breathing the way we do now, we would actually pass out from, too high levels of oxygen.
Interesting.
We would have to be bigger.
It was a velociraptor.
Yeah, the answer Demon gave is actually probably the most accurate right there, yeah. Yeah. That's the breakpoint right there, yeah. Yeah. Come on, pink belly narwhal.
I know.
You know you want to be discovered.
It's like watching paint dry over here. Come on, let's go.
Yeah. It's always satisfying, you know, early in a new index when you just make a lot of new discoveries and it's just going up super fast, but the last one can easily be like half of the index sometimes, if not more. That's why we tend to say that the early index doesn't really matter all that much, because it really is like how long that final one or two takes.
Definitely. Yeah, like I always feel like I'm making progress until I get down to about the last two, and that's when it seems to slow down for me. And then I feel a lot of relief when I get one out of those two, but then I feel dread because I'm like, all right, this is it, one more, and it seems to take so long.
Yeah, definitely. Come on, 1 in 48. You got this. Oh yes, I just got another map.
Good.
8 missing now.
I feel more pressure trying to get this as well because I now have people watching. So I'm like, all right, we got to get this because everyone's watching.
You know, I know exactly what you mean though, because I did stream my shiny hunt last time as well.
Yeah.
And I did actually get very lucky indexes. I actually did. Which is unusual, but I'm happy that it did happen. Because the last one, it really can be a struggle. Like sometimes I've had indexes that look very promising, but then the last one turned out to need like another 300 to 400 giants just to get that one.
Yeah. Well, we got the pink bellied
That's the
narwhal,
wrong one.
so I don't know, but now I'm seeing like some different pets coming in, and so like maybe we're getting a different rotation now.
Maybe it's the narwhal season right here.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I saw that pop up and I was for a second, wait, isn't that... No, never mind, there's a pink-bellied one as well.
Thanks, Solus, I appreciate that. He said he would watch paint dry, or we would watch paint dry with my commentary.
Yeah. Oh, that's a great question, Roxy. Let me have a look real quick. So the mets that I'm missing is currently... I have an obsidian queen planta, or as we refer to as the sweaty planta.
Yeah.
Obsidian king crab, obsidian thundercat, diamond scorpion, obsidian phantom, and then I have obsidian werewolf pup prod, and obsidian umbra prod.
Good night, Nana. Thanks for joining. All right, so they think I should do audiobooks. Yeah, I could maybe get into that. That could be my third job, so full-time job, collect all pets, YouTube creator, and audiobook.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, you can make a side channel. You can make a second channel where you actually do audiobooks, and you name that second channel Pillow instead of Willow.
That's hilarious.
That could work.
That's so funny. Demon, you said index Willow, or you want to see the index? Is that what you're asking me for?
nighttime story with Willow pillow. I mean, that could work, right?
Yeah, I think so, maybe.
Oh,
I mean, this is not a bad looking index overall.
oh wow, it's actually not. No,
It's really
that's
not.
actually very good still. I'm surprised because you have been on the last one for quite a while now, but still, even then,
Hmm.
that's a very good looking index, yeah. I'd say that's probably still like a good 50 giants before it reaches the expected average.
All right, well, that makes me feel a little bit better.
It's just that rhino that really stands out.
Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know what's going on there. It was very much like in my normal index. It was one of the stumpies. Yeah, this one, the shroom stumpy. Look, 17 shroom stumpies by the time I finished the rare normal index.
Hmm. Wow, yeah. Funny thing is, that's actually one of the ones I'm missing in my rare index right now. One of my 9 that I'm
Oh,
missing.
really? Wow.
Yeah. But it is a rather easy one, so I'm not worried about that one specifically.
Yeah.
The one I am worried about in my index, I am missing the raccoon, which is a difficult one.
You were saying with your legendary metallics, I do see patterns with those, but it's normally I only take notice of it in the legendary index because those are the ones you're waiting for at the very end.
Mm-hmm.
But I usually am waiting on the big chillin' penguin. I definitely know that that's usually one of my last ones, and I think the rainbow
Yeah.
unicorn is also another common one for me. As far as metallics go, that I'm waiting for at the end.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
Yeah. I wish I took better note of the metallic specifically. I just tend to AFK the metallics a lot. Like the entire crank phase, I'm not really paying too much attention to it because it's so AFKable
Hmm.
compared to giants. So I tend to just go through that entire phase without really being here for it. Like mentally, that feels better for me because it's like, especially towards the end of indexes, you just sit there and when you just sit there and watch it for a long period of time, like you do get like, I don't know, it's almost anxiety creeping up just hoping to get that last one.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, everything, of course, is faster now in Ascension, but I feel like there was a time when metallics were faster than giants, and now that has obviously shifted. And metallics are fast for us, but I think because you're waiting for it to turn 5 times, that is so stressful. And when we get to a point and we see that we have almost all the titaniums and we're still missing one undiscovered, or we have a couple chromes, that is very, that gives you a lot of anxiety, for sure.
Yeah. I think from my experience is first Ascension, metallics and giants were pretty much about the same amount of time because we didn't pick any giant luck. But we had, in my case at least, I had 1.8 metallic.
Hmm.
So Mets and Giants were about the same in terms of speed for me. But when it comes to second Ascension, an interesting shift happened. Since we did pick 1.5x Giant Luck at that point, the interesting thing that happened was that by the time, like even if you get like rare or epic pickaxe before you even started mining, you still catch up on giants so quickly that you will be bottlenecked by stones and you have to actually use a stone build.
Right.
And you can index every giant without ever using a non-ingot build. Like you can do it all with ingots. So it causes the indexes to finish so quickly that you have to mine for stones before you can actually move on. So that was a very interesting shift that happened on second Ascension. Because on first, I would still index slower than I got the pickaxes. Like I would get those before I was ready to move on.
Yeah, same.
But that
Yeah,
was not the case
Mhm.
later on.
right. I see that with my pre-Ascension alt accounts, where they take so long to fill in the giant index that they're getting the pickaxe just because they're generating ascended. Like they don't have to mine for
Mhm.
stones at all in
Yep.
most cases. And like Willow 9, for example, is mining common giants and has the legendary axe because that's how long it's taking, you
Yep.
know?
Yep. Yeah, definitely. And even more interestingly is how now on 5th Ascension even, I have 2x giant luck. And giants are now so fast that while doing, I tend to look at, for example, when you do stones, when you gen ascended for a long time, just getting your metallic luck up, getting your strikes done, tier 8 lab, all of that. You do your 1 hour mech boost a day, so it's like you get 1 hour a day where you work on the next phase of the game, kind of. And the shiny boost is sort of the same idea once you start the met hunt. Once you've moved on to the actual true full met hunt, you do the shiny hunt 1 hour a day once you've finished your commons, just to get an early start on giants. And on top of that, you get a few more shiny giants along the way, which helps for later on. But the interesting thing now that I'm noticing is even just spending 1 hour a day on giants compared to 23 hours a day on mets, I'm almost getting giants done faster than I'm getting my mets done.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I actually haven't finished the next met index that I need to have finished to keep doing my 1 hour boosts even.
Yeah. I was seeing that already in this 4th Ascension where I was working
Mhm.
ahead too quickly. And, you know, I did a video, at least 1 or 2 videos on that where I think it was on the Uncommon that I showed that I'm mining tonight on Uncommon because I finished my common index so quickly and I wasn't expecting that. But I'm mining tonight without 4 titaniums.
Yeah.
And then the
Yep.
same thing happened for rare. So
Mhm.
I was like almost wondering if I should get a little bit more metallic luck or next Ascension, but at the same time, I mean, it could have just been luck. It could have just been that, you know.
But you're completely right. It is definitely like that. Comparing to the stat choices that I did for my 5th Ascension, I did mention this before. It is possible that you could do 2 less shiny and 2 more in mets.
Mm-hmm.
But since I haven't gotten to the prism skip yet, I don't really want to confirm it yet because I want to see what the prism skip feels like. And that's the one unfortunate thing, is that I'm not getting there before you're ascending, so I can't
Right.
really give you that information yet.
Right, we can't compare that because you won't be there yet. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hi, Eli. Welcome to
you're
the stream.
definitely right though. Although the next gen pets will help with metallics a little bit, so it will almost be
that's
as
true.
if you did
Right.
pick more met luck, even though you don't.
Yeah, that's a good point. Let's see what we got here. Oh, okay, Demon's saying that it can backfire. Good night, Nana. Thanks again for joining. That's so crazy that someone's going to bed right now and I just woke up like
Oh yeah.
4 hours ago. Oh, Eli, I'm missing the red-bellied narwhal. We're missing 1 epic and 1 rare that are both giving me a bit of a struggle here.
Oh, how nice would it be if you get them back to back somehow? You get the red belly narwhal,
And then move
go on
down
rare,
and
and
yeah.
you get the zebra pretty much instantly. That would be so nice.
So Demon's saying that he went through the met axes and giants too fast and then it's backfiring. So are you finding that like it's affecting you because you didn't have the giant score? Hey,
Let me
Lord.
have a look at that, actually.
Nice to see you. Thanks for joining. My chances. Okay, so we have 1 in 68 giant luck. And shiny is currently at 1 in 1.6. I'm mining with all the levers on. And I have for my lab right now, I'm mining with heavy on mining speed and giant luck. Double strike luck, and then we're going to see how we do here. If my ingots start to get too low, we'll switch back to titanium alloy in my lab.
Yep. Definitely.
Yeah, I was trying to get my last rare for a little while, but it just wasn't working. So we moved over to epic with needing 3. Got 2 out of the 3 really quickly, and now I'm struggling again with the last one in this index. So that seems to be a pattern for me.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky right now, to be fair,
Yeah.
from what I've seen so far. At least it seems like you got to the end stage of the epic index so quickly that the index itself still looks like a good index, even though the last one is dragging a bit.
Yeah.
It's almost like you had a head start on trying to get the last, but it really still is like the last 1 or 2 that matters the most.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, something else I noticed in your build that I would actually change now that you're using this build.
Okay.
For example, the 3 points in alloy, I'd actually switch those to shiny.
To shiny.
Just
Okay.
to eliminate. The reason for that is, if you only go a few points in alloy, it's it's not that efficient. Let's say you have half alloy, let's say 12, 13 points. You get that 25% chance, or 24, 26% chance. Now, what happens is that alloy is actually better for each point you invest in it. So at max, it's 50%, right? That essentially means that your 1000 strikes becomes 2000 strikes. But if you only have, 12 points, it actually becomes less efficient the less points you have in it. Because if you only have 24% chance, you're essentially only getting, you're not getting, like, let's say if you have half of, like a half maxed, you're not getting 1500. It's gonna be more like 1250. So alloy is one of those things that actually get better the more points you have invested in it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's imagine you could put another 25 points in it, to the point where you get 100%. It would be infinite.
Well, let's give it a shot. We can change it around.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Shocks. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Oh. So, Lord, you're currently at 30 million stones, 11k giant. That's really good. When I got prismatic early this morning, at 13,700 giant score.
Nice.
All right, so let's see here. So if I reset this now, I'm going to have to use it for another hour.
Yeah, that's the one thing, though. Yeah.
And I think I should be okay to do that.
Yeah, I would say if you're still missing either both or one of the like rare epic, I'd move down to full alloy at about 600 ingots.
Okay, well let's
Probably.
change it now. Let's not delay it any longer because...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, alright, let's do this.
Because 3 points in alloy makes it so you get, instead of 1000 strikes, you get 1060. I don't know, like, if those 6 extra strikes are really that worth it.
Yeah.
And 3 points in shiny could eliminate the odd chance that you happen to get it as a normal, which would be frustrating to say the least.
I'm trying to remember what I'm doing. I have my pets in the mountains.
Yep.
I could do metallic for ingots, but why not? Maybe I'll get
Yeah,
the narwhal because I'm blocking the screen.
Oh yeah. Yep.
All right. So we want mining speed. We want giant luck, double strike, and then 3 in shiny is your recommendation.
I would probably do that, yeah. Because 3 points in alloy doesn't do very much.
All right, so that is going to bring us to 1 in 1.57.
Nice. That is very close to 1 in 1 with the overclock.
Good. Okay.
It is very, very close now.
Oh, Roxy's saying sometimes changing your lab works as well, so maybe that'll
hope so.
be good for us. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Boost. The Prism grind is very boring. I think that's another reason why I've created multiple accounts, is because when I get to the boring parts of a game, I always like to have something to do. So I'll end up working on other accounts or being like, well, I'll just ascend another account now because I'm bored.
Yeah. At least that's a good thing now that you have Prism. It's the fact that if you do go down the same route, you will never get Prism on your main ever again.
Yeah, that's true. If I skip it in my 5th, this will be the last time I ever get it. Wow.
Yep. Oh, that's another Ember Dragonet right there.
Yeah. Hello, Model
yeah.
Space. Thanks for joining.
Yeah, that's such a funny story actually. Like, we had this conversation a few weeks ago, or maybe it's even over a month ago at this point, but it was in your Discord. And I think it was, yeah, Rox said something about how doing the shiny boost every day is like having a 1 hour yard time.
Right.
And then we just renamed the Prism grind to Prism grind, which it just all adds up and makes sense.
Oh my gosh,
Even
it
sounds
does feel
similar.
that way.
Perfect.
I am pretty sure, Demon, that I'm going to skip Prismatic in the 5th Ascension. I'm going to be going heavy on shiny points when I ascend for that purpose. So, you know, obviously I'm a very anxious person, and I am hoping that everything will go well. I think it will. But yeah, that's the plan. So.
Yep.
Val just started her prison run today.
Yeah. Something I can, some comforting words though when it comes to the prison, or prison skip, or prison break, as
Prison
we call
break.
it. Yeah. For the 5th Ascension is, when you look at some of the other top players who started skipping already at 3rd Ascension, the thing is, at that point, that early on, you can either choose to skip Metallic or Prism. You can't really do both at that point. So they had, I think, 2.5x Shiny and 1.5x Giant Luck. And on 5th, we're gonna have 2.8x Shiny and 2x Giant Luck, on top of way more lab points as well. So you can even get some points in Shiny to support that even further. And we have another pet score luck badge, which helps a little bit as well. So there's just so many things that if they successfully did it 2 Ascensions ago, we should definitely be able to do it on 5th.
Right. Yeah, it makes
Even
sense.
maintaining the met skip as well on top of that.
Hmm.
But I'll definitely report what happens though, because I'm getting somewhat close to that point now.
Yeah, that's crazy that you're like coming to the end of your 5th and I'm just going to be starting.
That's just the thing, like, since I've been going at this since first Ascension with Mikhail, we have kept about the same distance between us, and during the first Ascension, we were pretty much 1 giant egg apart, sometimes 2. And although the time difference between us hasn't really increased all that much, it's about the same. At this point on 5th Ascension, it's almost an entire phase between us. Like, I'm almost done with Met's hunts before he even starts it, pretty much. So even though the time difference is the same, it just looks more dramatic. And it is the same between us as well. Like, now that 1 Ascension is... 5th Ascension is gonna be less than 2 months.
Wow.
And it just makes it look like there's a dramatic difference, but there really isn't.
Yeah.
The actual time between us is still the same.
We got a question in the chat here. Well, first I want to say hi, Carl, Emilio, Andy. Hey guys, thanks for joining. Question for Willow and Gravy. Do you think Tuzus might add an anti-AFK disconnect? Probably not. I think if he was, I mean, this is my opinion, I think if he was going to add that, he would have already. But he did add some things a while back where if you lost connection and reconnected, you would end up back where you were before. So you'd end up on the crank or you'd end up on the egg, where prior to that, we would end up standing at spawn with our pets behind us. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
So that did change at some point, but I've experienced in one other game that auto reconnect. That's really nice, but I don't see him adding it. Do you?
That's an interesting question, because I remember back when this change happened, where you actually get back to what you were doing. That was around the time when he did all of those micro updates, such as, you know, the shiny boost, metallic boost, the crank. I love those different things that just quality of life updates, pretty much. And I actually thought that reconnecting, being where you were, was essentially like a first step of implementing that AFK or anti-AFK feature. So I thought that was the next step. It's almost like he went halfway with it,
Right.
but never got there. So at one point I actually did think that, okay, this is probably the next step then. Like, he's implementing this first to see how that works, but this is gonna be the next step, but it never happened.
Well, so, like, I have one other thought about that, and this is why it surprised me when he did add the ability to reconnect at the egg or at the crank, because this game, especially for new players or pre-Ascension players, you can run out of money. You can run out of gold so easily. So it surprised me that he would restart you with your generation turned on, or with you mining or whatever, because, like, I guess it was with the mindset that if you were already doing it, you would want to continue doing it, but I don't know, for some reason it just surprised me.
Yeah, fair point, yeah. So basically it would bleed you dry if you...
if you didn't.
Let's say you went AFK and reconnected and you did something that you couldn't sustain, you would be bled dry, yeah.
Right, right.
True.
Okay, Gakken. And bye, Demon. We'll see you when you get back. Hi there, welcome. I see you in the chat. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but hi, welcome.
Yeah, I personally believe that 5th Ascension is a really good point to start prism skipping. I mean, doing it early does work if you sacrifice the met skip. So it really depends on which one you prefer. They are almost equally as good. I can't say for sure that one is better than the other, but it's really preference at that point. But I like the idea of being able to skip both Mets and Prism on 5th. And there's so many things that just speaks for it being a good option on 5th, because at that point you're strong enough, you have enough lab points, you have 20% pet score luck. There's so many different factors that makes the Prism skip far less risky than it would be before.
Yeah, the lab points is a huge advantage. And were you finding that you were trying to go for the lab levels earlier than usual because you had so many points? Like, I was seeing that even in 4th Ascension.
Yeah, this time around I actually did all of my hidden egg tasks, for example, on the 2nd day even. Because already, like, that night, I was already going for tier 6 lab. So I wanted to make sure I had the lab points, so that I could actually max out all of the egg luck and calc in tier 6 even.
Right. Let's
So
see.
definitely, this time around I even finished the 200k shiny task on Crank before I finished strikes.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's early. That I can remember like struggling to get the 100.
Yeah, just 3 weeks after ascending, I did the 200k shiny task on Crank, essentially.
Mono says, I am pre-ascension. I'm at the point where I have to collect 23 M stones to start mining. You will definitely have fun at mining. It can be stressful, but it's a lot of fun. And the more preparation work you do, which it sounds like that's what you're doing, the more successful you'll be. So yeah, the first time you get a giant is very, very exciting. Just like the first time you get your first shiny or your first metallic. That's one thing I just love about this game, and what has me playing it over and over and over again is that feeling and that excitement of getting your first pet.
Yeah.
I still remember getting my first metallic and like screaming at. It was late at night and I'm just screaming because I was so excited.
Yeah, I can definitely relate. And an interesting story about this as well is when the giant update first came out, is I had quit the game for over a year. I played during the metallic update, but once I had all prod plus titaniums, I basically quit the game. So when I came back, I had... Okay, actually, no. Going back 1 month in time. So about a month before the giant update got announced, or... No, actually, that's when the giant update got announced. That's when I actually got back into the game. And I had absolutely no common metallics at all. So I started genning those full-time, 24/7. And bear in mind, at this point, max Metlock Altar was 100 clicks.
Right.
And it didn't have the lab.
Yep.
So no discovery lock for metallics or anything. So by the time, a month later on, when the giant update came out, I had 36 out of 42 titaniums, and I had about 9 million stones to spend on strike upgrades and stuff like that. So I ended up getting around like, was it like 13-14% strikes, and about 3.5% giant luck or something. So nowhere near enough to start mining, really. But since I wasn't really competitive at the time and just wanted to have some fun with the new update, I did start mining. Just to try it out.
Yeah.
And I think I ran, was like 2 overclocks or something. And bear in mind, we didn't have the labs, so no boosts or anything. We didn't have ingots.
It was terrible. It was so hard.
And I did somehow get a giant after just like 1 hour and 20 minutes into the update.
Nice.
And that, yeah, that was a moment of insanity for me. Like, I lost it.
Yeah.
I briefly ended up being tied #1 for Giants in the beginning.
That's really
Even though I
impressive, though,
should.
considering, you know, there were a lot of people that did have all the metallics or did have
Mm-hmm.
really high strikes. Like, I think I was able to get mine up to 16 something with the stones that I had. I was in a situation where I had gone for pet score prior to the update, and so my Mets did
Yeah.
suffer a little bit, but I had a nice sprinkling of all of the rarities because I was heavy doing rebirths.
Yeah.
But I had 55 million stones to spend. I maxed metallic luck straight away. Ran in, tried to read about everything, and just ended up just clicking on stuff. So I bought all of the axes right away and got my strikes up to, I think it was like 16 something. Got some giant luck, got some mining speed, and it was a couple hours later that evening that I got my first giant, and it was a meerkat. So it
Yeah.
was very, very exciting. But I had a friend who strictly went for metallics and got very close to filling in the 1200 prior to the mine update, but then found it a struggle because she didn't have the stones or the damage to benefit her and make her strong to move through the mine. So I was like speeding ahead through the mine, and that was the divide between those of us that went for pet score versus those who went for metallics.
Because I do remember that before I quit, like, after a month of the updates, like, is there a point to move down to commons and index those mets? Or should I just consider myself done with the game?
Mm-hmm.
Because that was one of the things, like, are we ever gonna need those common mets? Is there a purpose for them at all? Because that was before the concept of boosters at all. Like, that was not really something you thought of back then, that indexing all of the metallics would, increase your EC spawn rate and make you into a booster and stuff like that. Like, it's before that time
Mm-hmm.
when you really thought of those things.
Yeah. Yeah, there was the exo grinders that were going for metallics, and then there was those of us that were going for pet score and shiny and damage, and a lot of it, I mean, back then, a lot of it was also leaderboards. Like, many of us that stayed in the game were chasing leaderboards. That's just the honest truth.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that is sort of... I mean, of course it can be stressful trying to maintain leaderboards, but at the same time, it is fun as well, like, having to think all the time, like, how can I optimize this Ascension as much as possible? And it's also about thinking ahead. Like, sometimes I even consider, like, the 4th Ascension, for example, I consider that to be a setup Ascension for what we're going to achieve on the 5th. So it's thinking ahead of how those stat points that you spend now will affect future Ascensions.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you're too much behind on one stat point, it might delay what you will be able to do later, and you have to do a recovery Ascension. As weird as that sounds, but
Yeah. Wow.
you really have to think ahead at this point, and it's like what I'm thinking right now, and I've said this before, how 10th Ascension is definitely where we want to pick 2x pet score luck, for example. Because at that point, you reach quite significant diminishing returns on shiny, to the point where once we have that 10th Ascension pet score luck badge, going for 10 points in pet score luck will actually be better for shiny
Mm-hmm.
compared to regular shiny.
I'm starting to catastrophize over these last epics and rares.
I never thought about that word until you mentioned it, like,
I know.
catastrophize. I actually had to look it up. Is that a real word?
It's a real
Actually
word.
is.
It's a real word,
Yep.
and I live it every day.
Yep. Yep.
Rock,
I guess
Roxy,
it's the
that's
same scenario for me with my
yeah,
rods now falling behind.
yeah. Roxy said about how she spent all her stones on giant luck, just up to 7.1 straight away.
Oh wow, yeah.
And then Demon joined and said, "Spent your stones, Roxy?" And she said, "Yep." And then he left. That's exactly what would happen. I can see that happening. That's so funny.
It was also very interesting before we knew, like, when he went to 17.5%, and the next click is suddenly more than twice as expensive.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why Demon stopped at 17.5 because of the cost difference. And then, like,
Yeah.
we all saw him do that in my server. And so that's like, oh, well, that makes sense. That's what we're going to do too. Hi, Dandy. Welcome to the stream.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Just need a quick AFK moment.
All right.
Right back.
Maybe I'll get the narwhal while you're away. Ah, yeah, so Mono is, you're saying about using alloy. Like right now I'm not on an alloy build and I am just flying through these ingots. And I'm getting to a point where I'm getting a little nervous and I might actually switch over to an alloy build to try to preserve them a little bit. So it really depends on coming out of Prismatic and how many ingots you have. And it's also based on your luck. It really is. Like I get lucky early in the index where I will get the majority of the index very quickly. And then I find that I struggle with the last one or two. And that just seems to be a pattern for me. And it's very nerve-wracking. It gives me a lot of anxiety. But I saw that happen in my last Ascension as well. I struggled for hours trying to get my last uncommon. So I really hope that's not going to be the case today, but I am getting a little nervous now. Because getting giants isn't the problem. Like, that's not the problem at all. You can see I'm getting so many giants. It's just getting the one that you need. That's definitely the problem here. There's the holy potato. But it does look like I am just about at 1 in 1 shiny now. You can see on my generation bar, it's almost all shinies now. So, I mean, the most heartbreaking thing that you can experience is when you get the pet that you need on your shiny hunt, but you don't get it in shiny. Like, that is really heartbreaking. Hello, Thiago and Maria. Welcome to the stream. Mikhail's not here yet. He's working, so he will be joining later. And I'm not sure if he plans to stream today or not. I think Gravy might stream a little bit later.
I just got back.
Hello, welcome back.
Oh, I got back to another rhino,
I know.
of course. Of course.
Yeah, so someone was asking about alloy, and I was explaining about that, how it really comes down to if you need it. In my position right now today, if I was getting lucky, I could breeze through these shiny giants without alloy, but I'm not getting lucky, and that's why I might have to switch over.
Yeah. Yeah, pre-Ascension you definitely want to use alloy. I would say pre-Ascension you will run out of ingots, whichever way you do it. Like, even with lucky indexes, you will most likely run out of ingots. either way. Like, there's just no way you don't run out of ingots pre-ascension, pretty much. It's just a matter of making them last as long as possible. Like, you would have to get very lucky to not run out of ingots, I would say. I don't know, like, when it comes to pre-ascension, I'm not very well educated because I haven't, since I have an alt, for example, I have 2 alts that I use. One that is already 0.9, and one that I'm staying on just 0.6 with strong titaniums. He's probably never gonna mine or anything. They're
Right.
just boosters essentially, so I've never really experienced a full game pre-ascension with what we have right now. But in my mind, the best thing to do is, once you do have, for example, all common and uncommon titaniums, you'd probably mine 4.7 to get more lab points for alloy. But you do that, those 250 first giant score without any alloy, or without ingots at all. You just do that in a mining speed non-ingot build to conserve your ingots. And then afterwards, you go back to Mets, finish them all, get 0.8, which is even more lab points, which at that point you have enough points for alloy to actually stop mining with alloy.
Yeah, that's what I do with my
And preserve your
alts.
ingots that way.
Yeah, and I struggle with my alternate accounts because I don't get to devote as much attention to them, so they tend to have less lab points that then would be really useful. So I use my ingots very sparingly on them.
Yeah.
Let me see what's going on in the chat here. Hi, Cena, welcome back. Oh, wow. 2.7 ingots pre-ascension. Wow.
Oh yeah, Mikkel is right actually, I didn't even pay attention to that. You have enough stones for another strike or giant luck upgrade.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna run over there and get that. Maria, I did get so many donations yesterday from people. It was so kind and thoughtful, and I got a few today as well from my community. It's been amazing to see their support. Oh, Mikhail, hello. Dandy, I'm in my private server right now because I'm new to streaming, so I can't have too much going on. It's a lot for me to keep track of until I become more comfortable with it. All right. Yeah, maybe if we take a break from the egg, that'll be good for us.
Oh yeah, I just realized the fact that I completely forgot to move my boosters back to Grotto and my main back to Grotto as well, because 2x has ended.
Yeah.
About 2 hours ago.
All right, so what are
Oops.
we thinking here? I'm thinking giant luck.
Yeah, definitely.
All right.
Definitely. Actually, even close to another click, yeah. Nice. Does help a little bit.
Yep, Gakken agreed with us. Giant luck.
Yep. Typically do giant luck, like the 600k click, and then I move to the 500k click of Penta and Quadra. Because they go up to 750k next click, and then I go back to giant luck. That's assuming it takes that long. You should, of course, ascend before you get that many stones, but in earlier ascensions I did that.
Right. Hi, Mimba. Thank you. Thank you for joining. Yeah, that's a possibility, Mono. I mean, we are already finding in 4th and 5th Ascension that you can do what I refer to as hybrid labs, where you're able to do like work on multiple things at the same time, and we're gonna see that more and more as we go through Ascensions, because we're gonna get 5 more points each time.
Yep.
I mean, I can't believe looking at my T8 lab, like all of these points. That's just amazing to me.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow, this red belly normal is really stubborn for some
Yeah,
reason.
really stubborn.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back.
Hello.
I got. How long's that been for this one now?
Like a good hour at
Yeah,
this point
probably.
almost.
Yeah.
I'm looking back at the footage, as we tend to say. And
Hello,
you went
Roxy.
back to
Hello,
Epic
Gavin.
about 1 hour and 22 minutes ago.
Oh my
Roughly.
goodness. And I got those 2 out of the 3 in like the first 20 minutes, so it's been an hour trying for this
Yeah.
normal.
Something like that, yeah. About
my
that.
goodness.
Yeah, definitely. Considering the fact that you're using a full-on mining speed build as well, it is quite unlucky.
Mm-hmm.
Because what I did, I remember being on rare. I actually used an alloy build and mining speed and less giant luck and stuff. So I actually had worse giant rate than you have right now. Like you're using the full blast build right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think Mikhail is right. You remember when I said that if you're still missing a rare or epic, when you have 600, you'd probably swap to alloy. But if you're still missing both at 800, it might be a good idea to swap just to be on the safe side.
Yeah, I was just checking the time not too long ago. I have 27 minutes and then I can switch things around. So you're thinking like 25 mining speed, 25 alloy, and then the rest in giant luck?
Yeah, pretty much, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
And then
Just to stay on the safe side, I think it's...
Okay.
I mean, you should be getting it though. You should be.
Yeah, because I feel like I'm going through ingots really fast now.
Yeah.
How many you got left?
Let's go find out. $855.
2 more sets, okay. That's actually kind of perfect timing for when you can swap.
Okay.
Yeah, I do think that's a good idea though. Just in case it turns out that you're still missing an epic and rare.
Right, your strikes are about to run out unless you've moved. Yep.
Try the other side of the egg. Okay.
Yes, good idea. Good idea. I do exactly that. Like when I have a dry streak or not the outcome that I'm looking for, I do move position on the egg. I do that.
If this works, Roxy. Oh, thank you, Jen. And she's giving me some
nice.
narwhal
Nice.
luck. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Red belly. I just read that as 2.00 cast.
Oh, I still got a
Not
normal.
Canadian dollars.
A normal giant snuck in there.
I saw that, yeah. That is extremely rare. So if you do get a normal red belly normal, like just
No,
yeah,
let's not think about
that. Yeah, that's not catastrophized.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna try the walk away strat, so I'll be back in 2 minutes.
All right, yeah. Oh yeah, Gakin says 15-minute public. Might actually be a good idea. Because I think last time she opened up her stat page, it was 1 in 5. 1 in 1.571. Which with the overclock it is essentially 1 in 1. It's almost impossible to get a normal. $15 to $30 minutes to reset your RNG. Yeah. I can't tell why, but it does seem to work sometimes. It actually does.
What are we thinking? We should try public? I saw Gakken thinks I should go public.
Yeah, try to reset your RNG. Yeah. It might just work.
I mean, I am getting the same pets over and over again.
Yeah, that's a bad sign. Maybe you should even go on rare just for 5 giants, see if you get the zebra or zebra, and go back. That's also an option. See if the rotation on rares have changed.
Alright, we're gonna give you guys some new scenery here.
Yeah. Because then if you give rare like 5 giants, let's say you get the zebra, go back to epic, maybe the rotation on epic has changed.
I'm also considering, like, if I can get either the last epic or the last rare, I'm considering saving the other one and just going on to uncommon, because the worst case is then I just AFK the last one.
Yeah.
Because it helps with my anxiety if I'm not watching it. So I feel like if I can see progress on uncommon or common, it's gonna be better for me.
Yeah. Yeah, I do that sometimes. I try to avoid as much as possible though, because I do get more stones, more pet score, all that stuff from the higher up eggs, so that...
Gotcha.
Since you're so close to 1 in 1 right now in this build, you'd be getting even closer if you stay on, you know. Epics, for example, you get better giant score per giant, stuff like that.
So you're telling me just ignore my anxiety?
It's also
do it for
another
the pet
thing about
score.
it is, for example, let's say you move on to uncommon, and you end up with like 1 missing on epic, 1 on rare, 1 on uncommon. It's like you get like this ingot unpredictability. Like, for example, if you have finished the previous eggs, you kind of have an idea of where you're standing, but if you're missing 1 in each index, it could still be hundreds upon hundreds of giants before you've actually finished. So it just leaves the unpredictability on how many ingots you're gonna need. Whereas, let's say if you go to uncommon and you have finished every previous index, you know that you're getting close, for example.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's just I'm like really getting nervous that I'm gonna get down to common and just run out of ingots. I mean, I guess
Yeah,
if it happens, it
definitely.
happens. But you know.
It definitely shouldn't happen though. Like, if you do swap build at 800 for full alloy, it should be more than enough still.
Okay.
But there's never a guarantee, of course. I mean, if you end up with like my second Ascension indexes, then yeah, they could run out for sure.
We have some people folding laundry and doing laundry while they listen to the stream.
Yeah.
I did all my housework yesterday. I got everything done because I knew like today was going to be Prismatic, Shiny Giants, and then we'll be going right into Ascension. Took off work for the next 2 days so I could just devote everything to Cap.
Yeah, I do the same thing as well. I just prep everything. Make sure like I have frozen ready meals just
Oh my
like,
god, I did
that I
the
can
same
just
thing.
microwave and
Yeah. I got Dr. Pepper in the
Just
fridge. I got frozen meals. I got a haircut yesterday. I did my laundry. Like, I'm good to go.
everything just set up and ready.
Yep.
Just make sure that you spend the least amount possible AFK. You don't have any responsibilities.
This is the Cap life, guys. I know all of you
Yeah.
out there know what we're talking about.
Yeah, we're a bit insane.
Yeah.
Um,
We come
That's
by it
just how it is.
honestly, though. I mean, we admit it honestly.
Yep.
Can't really deny it at this point. That's the thing.
No, definitely not.
Everyone knows it.
I think some of us are a little bit next level, but
Yeah.
oh, well, it's good to have days where you can rest, Gakken, definitely.
Yeah.
It is funny though
Yeah,
how
my-
you. I was just going to comment on what Solus said. He's on a stone lab so he can do housework today. And it is funny how the game dictates what you, in your mind, think that you can and cannot do. You know what I mean? Like, I'm more likely to sit in the chair and watch the screen if I'm on Giants, whereas if I'm on Prismatic, I'm doing things.
Yeah,
It's so funny how we live that life.
definitely. Absolutely. Yeah, what I'm dreading now is like in exactly pretty much 1 month from now, I'll be working more than full time. Like actually like 200%.
I got it! I got the zebra!
Oh,
Yes!
nice, you did. It
Thank
did
you!
work.
Cap gods,
Yes.
thank you!
Yes.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Yes.
Sorry, I just screamed in your ear, guys, but I was really excited.
Oh, that's justified. Yes. Back to Epic. And now
Yes.
you're gonna get the Red Bull in normal just as fast.
High fives in the chat. High fives, high
Nice.
fives. Thank you, everybody. Yes. Woo!
Huge. Yes. And now you can actually go down to 600 ingots before swapping build then, since you did get,
Oh my gosh.
well, in theory, the most difficult one. The last rare. Nice. Oh, that's good.
I was sweating too. Oh my gosh, I was sweating it. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice.
Whew.
Finally, one of them. Worst egg completed. Or what should be the worst egg, rather.
I just got this huge adrenaline rush from that, and now I'm like shaking. Can anyone relate to that? I'm just like, I got zebra
Yep.
adrenaline going on right now.
Most definitely. You can say that, like, for example, first Ascension. I remember, yeah, I had my koala incidents that I've told you about before, where we didn't have any giant luck first Ascension.
Woo!
So
Thank you, Solis.
oh wow. Whoa.
Thank you very, very much. So kind of you.
That is nice.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, first Ascension with the koala incident.
Yeah.
Yes, so I needed about 400 giants to get my final one, which was the koala. And bear in mind, first Ascension, we didn't have any giant lucks. It was essentially like pre-Ascension. And I ended up falling behind the top players by a week, pretty much, just because of how bad my common index was. And by the time we got to the prismatic run and stuff, I was actually behind by a decent amount, simply because of how bad my indexes were. But I did, at that point, I saved all my ingots, and I did epics and rares pretty much without really using ingots at all. So when I got to down to my final rares and uncommon and common, I still had 700 ingots when pretty much everyone else had run out of them.
Right.
And I still had my shiny boosts. So what I did at that point, when it for sure looked like I was gonna ascend like second or third, I popped my 2 shiny codes and back-to-back shiny
Oh,
boosts.
it was the pink
So
one
I had
again.
6 hours of 1-in-1 shiny and 700 ingots. And I ended up blasting ahead, and I ascended first for the second time.
That's amazing. That was so smart. I think I know I used the metallic codes first Ascension. I don't remember when I used the shiny ones. I can't recall. Oh my goodness. Thank
Oh,
you.
wow.
Thank you, guys. More narwhal luck. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. You guys are amazing. I appreciate it so very much.
I will credit that to me coming back just in time.
Yes, absolutely. We had some demon charm going on there as well. It feels a little
That's true.
rejuvenating. Like, I feel
Mhm.
like my spirit is a little bit rejuvenated by getting that zebra, because, you know, it's very easy to get discouraged in this game. And I've talked about
Really?
that before. But yeah. And that's why it's really important to have a good community, to have people that support you like I do, because it helps with that so much. When you're feeling down, to get that encouragement definitely helps.
It can affect you a lot. More than you would think.
Yeah, it definitely does affect your mood. It affects everything. Gackin's gonna be serving up narwhal dinner.
Narwhal dinner. Oh, that's where the red belly narwhal went.
Yeah.
I just got this funny mental image of like when you actually do get the shiny red belly narwhal, it's just like a dinner plate. Like just a big plate and it's just cut up in slices and it's actually cooked.
With like a horn sticking out of it.
Yeah. It's like one of those like grilled pigs with an apple in its mouth,
Exactly,
but the
yeah.
narwhal version of it.
Oh, right. Yeah, Gackin's a duck, so if I was missing the duck,
Uh-huh.
we'd be having duck dinner.
Sauteed gackin.
Yeah, it is very surprising, though, that it is this red-bellied narwhal, because historically I don't normally struggle with them, so it's just interesting to see how this is all playing out.
Yeah.
Oh, gackin, that's sweet of you.
He would
Very
sacrifice himself for me.
You know what? Should I sacrifice my ult on the epic egg?
Absolutely.
Yep. I'm doing it. Sure, it's in my server, but it
Wait,
should still take effect.
I'm running back there so I
It
can.
should still take effect.
I'm running back there with my ult to see you. I gotta
Oh,
witness.
yeah.
I gotta witness it for it to take place.
I'm using the strongest one out of my ults here, which is... Well, technically my friend's account who stopped playing, but... Let's put it this way. I need to actually full screen this so I can see what I'm doing. Right. So, this account with 7 billion EC is now being sacrificed.
Here we go.
In 3, 2, 1. The
There
sacrifice has
goes.
been made.
Gravy's ult just crumbled over the epic egg in a sacrifice to the cap gods. So that means within these 700 strikes, I should get this red-bellied narwhal.
Oh, it will, like, even if it's the pink one, it will be red-bellied because, should I say it, the blood of my alt is all over the epic egg now. It will be red either way.
Just a disclaimer for anyone watching. Yes, we know we're crazy.
Mm,
Won't be the first
It's for the
sacrifice
greater
and
good.
the last.
This is the extent of craziness we get to in Cap.
Mm-hmm.
Let's put it that way.
It kind of feels like that sometimes.
A little bit, maybe.
We're just overly enthusiastic.
Okay, in the next 3 giants.
So I have 8 minutes until if you think I should switch, I don't know. I'm still nervous. Like, I'm never gonna not be nervous about this game. It's just, you know, that's just who I am. I still feel like I'm getting the same pets that I was before I switched over to rare.
Yeah, you are actually. Yeah, the starfish, for example, sunny and cool starfish. Oh, you get so many of those.
Yeah, let's take a look.
In my
Let's see.
experience.
All right, let's see what we got going on here. Well, we got 15 rhinos.
Yeah.
Which is insane looking at these numbers. That's more than triple of some of these pets.
The midnight unicorn, just 10 compared to the others.
Yeah, wow. What was the one we said? Oh, the starfish. Yep, 9. So that one's getting up there too.
Yep. Oh yeah, I always get more of the cool compared to the sunny one. But they're both rather common though, in my experience.
So I might try a public server. Oh, I see in Discord that Roxy is now making a sacrifice as well for the narwhal.
Oh,
Thank you, Roxy.
nice. Just hope it works out. It should.
I mean, at the rate in which I'm mining and the luck, the giant luck that I have, like, it's really crazy that I'm not getting more of a variety of pets. Like, it's not so crazy that I'm not getting the one I need, but it's just like, seems like it's the same pets over and over again.
Yeah.
We gotta
Yeah, that
find
is
a way to break
definitely
it
my
up.
experience as well.
Yeah.
It is very noticeable during the shiny hunt when you're doing all overclocks. Even when you're sacrificing alloy. It's like, when you get giants at that pace, you will notice that it's just the same ones, like the same list of 5 to 10 pets that just show up non-stop.
Yep. Yeah, so I might actually try a public server here in a second, in a little bit, just to see what happens. But I also have this mentality, like, I often think if I step away, then it would have been the next one and I missed it. Like, I struggle with that thought so frequently. Because in the past, and Demon will tell you, like, I am all for staying on an egg until you get it, because I always think if I walk away, I'm going to miss it.
It's funny that you mentioned this because
All right, Roxy, see you soon.
Me and Mikkel, we had this discussion the other day where, for example, let's say you're in this phase when you're still working on strikes or you're just by the end of it, maybe still need to get a few pickaxes. And let's say you do try to finish your common index, for example, of mets. And you only have 1 to go. And let's say you've been genning commons for 6 hours, but you have not yet gotten your last one. If you then swap back to stones because you feel like oh, I'm not getting it, so let's go back to stones. Well, that's 6 hours where you could have might as well been offline. Because you
Right.
didn't get anything in those 6 hours. So you need to sort of fully commit once you go for it, because otherwise that's just 6 hours lost completely.
Yeah, I
Sure, it
agree.
could be another 6 hours, but it could also be within the next minute. So when you do
Absolutely.
swap over, when you do surrender, that is when you have sort of solidified the fact that you simply just lost time. You lost those 6 hours.
Mhm.
So you kind of have to commit once you do go for it.
Hey Eli, welcome back. I'm not sure if you saw, but at one point I switched over to rare. I got it!
Oh yes!
I got
Well
it!
done.
Work.
I got
did
it!
work.
I was just gonna say, hold on, I'm too excited. I gotta go to the uncommon. Okay. What I was gonna
Nice.
say is, Eli, you brought the luck, buddy. Thank you.
Well done. Again, I need to disappear and come back more often.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
Eli luck. Yeah, so I was on Epic. Decided let's go try rare. Got the zebra. Switched back over to Epic and was getting discouraged again, and here we go. On to uncommon.
It did work.
Yes.
Oh yeah, by the way, you can afford another click of Giant Luck
All
right
right.
now.
Yay.
Nice.
Oh. Chasing demon through the mine. Okay. Oh my goodness. Feels good to be done with those.
Yeah, for sure. Now it's just, well, the dreaded uncommon index.
Oh yeah. Oof.
Typically the worst one.
Yeah, we are crazy, Jen. We definitely are. But that's another great thing about having such a wonderful community is that we can all be crazy together. Oh, yeah, so something really wonderful about my uncommon index is I already have a lot of them filled in. I
Yep.
was very lucky during my normal giant hunt.
Oh wow, that is great. Wow.
Yes, yep.
Oh. You know what I'm gonna do? If you actually scroll up to the top so those are visual, I'm gonna screenshot this. So if any of those are still a 1
Okay.
by the time you finish, it would be a save. So, okay, black alpaca and red fox, as we call it.
Let me know when you're ready.
Yep, I'm ready for it to be scrolled down a bit. Okay, surprise. Alright.
And I think they're all unique as well. Like I'll scroll down a little bit more.
Oh, they
but
are.
I don't think I had any duplicates prior to starting today.
Yeah.
No, because you went through
Alright.
the commons really fast.
I did.
The
Yeah,
uncommons even.
yeah, and I spent a lot of time on uncommon because I did like 2 videos on them, I think. But I got really lucky on my 2x shiny boost with the uncommons. I was getting lots and lots of shinies.
That is really good. That's a good head start. Yeah, I'm ready for the unicorn section
Okay,
of
yeah.
the index. Oh yeah, it's spring and graceful. Okay. Yeah, I'm saving that so that once you do reach the end of the index, we can see if one of those was still a 1. Because
Okay,
that would have been a save.
right.
Yep.
Welcome back, Roxy. Yeah, we're really excited. I feel so much relief that I got that last rare and that last epic.
Yep.
Oh, Gakken had a perfect index on prod shinies. Yeah, I love to see that. I did that just once on Ascended.
Oh yeah, I've had that happen a few times where I get a clean sweep on the Prod Plus. It's so satisfying.
Okay. Mikhail says one of the unicorns doesn't count because I just got it when I moved to uncommon.
Oh, okay, okay. Do you remember which one it is?
I don't remember. I don't know if anyone out there is able to look back on the stream for me.
Yeah, we can do that at the end if it actually turns out that one of the
Yeah.
unicorns puts that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's one of the worst things about the chat being broken.
That's true. That is, we could see it in the chat and know, but we can't right now.
Oh yeah. So very sad about that.
So now we feel like I should be okay to continue on this mining speed build since I filled in those.
Yeah. Definitely.
All right, I think I'm at around 800 ingots, I think.
And what's your strikes?
Yeah, I'm at 800. Okay.
Oh yeah, sorry I missed the question. Yeah, no, I'm not streaming at the moment. It's I'm currently just missing 8 metallics, and what I'm doing later tonight will depend on whether I finish those metallics or not. And for now, I think it's nice to just focus on this shiny hunt going on at the moment. It's sort of like a big moment, so it's nice to fully focus on that.
Yeah, thank you. Hi, Brett. Welcome to the stream. It's crazy. It's only 9 o'clock in the, like 9:30 in the morning for me. I've been up. I got up at 2:30 in the morning to get Prismatic Shine. I went back to bed for a couple hours and basically started my shiny giant hunt around like 4. When did I wake up? I think it was like 4 a.m., 4:30 when I got up.
Yeah, it was around
So,
that,
yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I was watching the Willows run around like crazy.
Yeah, I had to I reset everything before I started. You know how we do. Get a nice fresh connection going.
Yep. Yeah, that's a nice thing for me now. It's actually like early afternoon still, and it's just unusual for me to actually have something like this going on at these hours. It's nice for a change.
Yeah, definitely. And if all goes well here, hopefully we'll be ascending in what will be the early evening for me instead of 3 a.m. like it was last time.
Yep.
Maybe you said you're going back to work full time soon. How do you think that's going to affect your game?
Sorry, what was that? Was that a question
About
for me?
you, yeah, it was for you. About you going back to work soon, kind of full time. How do you think that's going to
Oh
affect your
yeah, I was touching on that subject earlier. Yeah. So in about a month from now, I'll be working in. Yeah, I can mention it actually. It's gonna be in an oil refinery, going back to the same line of work as I did before. And in those places, you're not really allowed to bring any technology. You're not even allowed to have a phone on you. It's like you're working in a highly explosive environment. So anything that contains a battery or such, you cannot bring.
Yeah.
And I'll be working 13 hours a day. So at this point, I have not yet completely figured out how I'm gonna keep my cap run going, because I'll be working probably 6-7 days a week for 2 months. Then it's gonna calm down a little bit, and it's gonna be more like typical full time.
Yeah,
During
so you
those
think
2 months,
most of
I
you
don't know.
will be like AFK
Yeah.
kind of thing.
I don't know what I'm gonna do, to be honest. But I have to do that. I can't. I mean, sure, it's the same type of work that I've done before, and it's sort of also what has allowed me to have as much free time as I have the past year. But I have to return at some point. I can't delay any further, so I have to be part of this project.
Yeah.
So do you do like kind of like 3 months on, 3 months off, that kind of thing?
Essentially what I did is there was a project going on building a new entire like green production unit within a refinery, basically in the city that I live in. And that spanned between 2020, late 2020 to early 2024. And I was part of that entire project, so almost 4 years. I worked heavily on that project, and ever since that project finished, I've been off work pretty much. I haven't worked a single day since. But now I essentially have to go back into it.
That's so crazy, because
another-
that's definitely not how it works here. We're lucky that if we get 3 weeks vacation, like yeah, that's crazy.
Oh yeah, no, it's like my employment ended and everything. I have not been employed for over a year now.
Mm-hmm.
It's I've just during those years just saved a bunch, and during the past year and a half, I've just lived off of my savings from that job,
Okay.
essentially. So it's I haven't had an income for the past year and a half at all. I've just lived off of my savings that I earned during that job.
Oh, I got the snow monkey. Or was
Nice,
that a
that's a
dupe?
difficult
Oh
one.
no, that was a unique. I've got all unique so far.
Nice.
Also wanted to welcome I'm Not Noob to the stream, and welcome back Boost. So for me, I'm kind of dreading the aquatic hatchling because that was my anxiety pet from last time. So I'm hoping I get that early.
You know what I find funny as well? I just saw Soli said hi in chat. The funny thing about this is I have
hi,
a friend
Soli.
from many years ago, because in your Discord, I think the name is Soli the Ravioli, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the funny thing is, I have a friend from a few years ago that I always used to call Ravioli. Like that would be the nickname for this specific person that I was talking to. It would just be Ravioli, so it's just funny to me.
Yes, hi Soli, welcome. What exotic pets do I have? I have Flutter, which was my first Ascension pet. Then I took Wingbolt, which has now been replaced, but Hoppity was my third Ascension pet for mining speed, and then fourth Ascension was Megatruck. And we're going to be going with the third tier gen pet. And we did just get another unique. I wonder... I'm not sure which one it was. I think it might have been the Planta.
Not sure. I just need a moment. I'll be right back.
I guessed your question. Was it going to be what pet am I going to take next? Okay, Gravy, no problem. Yeah, Willow, sorry, I saw you type Willow and then I said, yeah, Willow. Yeah, Boost, what's up? What did you get? Did you get a monster?
One of Willow's favourite drinks.
Did you get a Dr. Pepper? Ah, good call, Demon. Did you get a Dr. Pepper? Because I'm about to go get one, honestly. Yes, he did. Nice.
Well done. Oh yeah, uniques are coming in pretty fast now on comment.
But that's how it is for me. Like, this is the trend that we see, where I'm going to get this whole index really, really fast, and then I'm going to struggle with one or two at the end. That is how it is. There's my first dupe. You're going to hit the common egg? I wish you lots of luck. Oh, okay, Gakken, yeah. Well, hopefully we'll still be here. Rejoin if you can. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna need to grab a snack and a Dr. Pepper soon.
Yeah, I'll need to start doing some stuff as well at home.
Yeah.
Busy day today.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, Dr. Pepper is very sweet. I didn't actually used to drink a lot of soda. And then I just one day it's like I'll get on these where I'll just like start a trend like for myself. I'll listen to the same band over and over and over again, or I'll drink the same soda for months. You know, I don't know if anybody else is like that, but I've been drinking Dr. Pepper now for like a long, long, long time.
95% of my intake is coffee.
Yeah, I drink coffee every morning and then switch. I definitely don't drink enough water. I'm really bad at that. All right, Gakin, we'll see you.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I forgot to check your, or take note of your shiny score before I went, but hopefully you've had a few.
Yeah, I did get a few. I got my first dupe, which was the Pterodino.
Oh, okay.
Were you
That's
here
still pretty good
for the,
though.
Were you here for the snow monkey? I think that was right before you left.
I was, yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
okay.
I think that's the last unique you got before I left, yeah.
All right.
Just one dupe at this stage of the index. That's pretty good still.
Yeah. I'm gonna, as soon as I renew my ingots, I'm gonna step away for a second to grab a drink and a snack, because it's starting to be close to past breakfast time for me.
Yeah, that's the thing for me, is approaching dinner time for me even, so that's about the time when, yeah, I'll be grabbing dinner. Especially when I wake up early. Like I explained before, I don't really have set times because I basically live on my own rules at the moment.
Yep.
For one more month at least.
Oh,
You're
was that the
streaming,
same
like,
pet
so
back
early.
to back? Or
Oh, that is.
I
That
think-
was, yeah.
yeah, it was.
No, it was. Chill Iguana.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm streaming very early. What time did I start, guys? Was it like 6 a.m., I think, my time?
Mm.
And it's just...
Oh yeah, it's almost 3 hours ago, so
Yeah.
that would be...
Yeah, it was... Okay, it was like closer to 7, but... I actually started my giant hunt around 2:30 a.m. my time, and obviously knew that that was way too early to start streaming, so I had to try to find a good time that was good for me, but also for people that would want to watch.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Now I'm really starting to get the duplicates.
Yeah, it's catching up to you now.
Yeah.
Strikes.
I got him. I think you're a little delayed, but don't worry, I'm on it.
Oh, okay.
I actually remembered this time.
Oh yeah, there's a slight stream delay. Yes,
Mhm.
typically like when me and Mikael streams, we tend to screen share in Discord so that we see each other's perspective without delay.
Oh yeah, I could do that if you guys want me to.
Yeah, if you don't mind, yeah.
Because on my screen you're at 977 strikes.
Oh, I had a prod ingot. It's
Oh.
crazy to me how I'm missing 2 prods when I'm only missing 8 total mets. Like, a prod is actually probably gonna be my final one. That's never happened before.
Yeah, I'd be so surprised. Wow. All right, so those of you that are in the voice chat, are you able to see my screen share now?
Let me see. Yep.
All right.
Yep. Perfect.
Hey, Tuffy. You made it. Welcome to the stream. Oh, so I didn't get Prismatic on stream. I actually set an alarm for 2 o'clock in the morning my time and woke up, got Prismatic. I moved over to the Ascended Egg and got the last one I needed there. And then I went AFK on the Rare Egg. And went back to sleep for like, I don't know, 2-3 hours. And when I woke up then I continued on Rare, and that's when we started the stream, was when I needed one left on Rare. Yeah, my sleeping habits are not the best when I'm at an exciting part of the game. My sleep definitely suffers.
Yeah. Definitely relatable. Yeah, that's the nice thing over the past months here is like I can make up for that at any time. Like that's a huge advantage that I've had all along. But now that I'm going back to not just working in a month from now, like I'm gonna be completely off the grid, pretty much. That's how busy I'm gonna be.
Yeah.
It's like from one extreme to the other. Oh yes, you got the penguin.
I think I already had it though.
Oh, you did actually already have it.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
really,
never mind.
I'm getting so many duplicates this set.
Iguana, 3.
Yeah, you definitely have a more flexible ability to stay up late, Gravy, and to just kind of like, you know, you don't have to worry about a lot of stuff right now, but once you go back to work, is that going to be hard for you to kind of like get back into that habit?
Yeah, it's going to be, but what I'm gonna have to do is like I'm gonna do those 13-hour shifts, and then when I get off, I'm still gonna be on site, but I have my phone, so I'm gonna have to sort of do a remote connect to my like I'm gonna leave my PC at home.
Yeah.
On cap. I'm gonna have to remote connect through my phone and hopefully still manage to make upgrades and stuff efficiently. I'm just gonna have to do best I can out of it. But it's definitely gonna take a hit on my cap career, so to speak.
You have a very good lead, so hopefully everything will work out really well for you.
Yeah, I can still afford to lose like a day or two. If I lose some efficiency, because I can't constantly be there to upgrade things.
Right.
It might still just work out.
Yep, getting so
We'll
many
see what
dupes
happens.
right now.
Oh wow, yeah. Because it looked very good early on, like you had a good 40% of your index without any dupes, but now it's really catching up.
Yep, this is just my luck. This is how it goes for me.
It's almost as if it's the reverse now. Now it's actually on the bad side.
Alright, I'm gonna try to run and get a drink real quick before I run out of ingots. So I will be back in just a second,
All right.
everybody.
Get that Dr. Pepper.
Yep.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's the thing. Even playing 24/7, this game is pretty slow, as it is. Not being able to 24/7 though, yeah, it is a long grind, and I think if Boost is still in chat, like he can confirm that as well. He has never been 24/7, and it is a long grind at that point. So I'm not sure, Boost, how long have you played the game, if you're still here? And you're just now at the Prismatic grind. Yeah, 2 years daily, but not 24/7. Yeah. As I tend to say, I think pre-Ascension, assuming that you're in a good booster server, takes somewhere between 5.5 to 6 months. But that is assuming that you're 24/7 in the best possible server. So not being able to 24/7 is going to take a long time. Yep, I can see that. Yep, I can indeed. Oh yeah, I get that feeling, Boost, especially when you're on the Prismatic grind. It is very tedious. But just try to push through that. That's all I can say. Just try to get through the Prismatic grind. It is tedious first time around especially, but just try to stick through it. Yeah, it is tough. I can't remember exactly how many stones you make daily on Mythic Ascension, but I know with tier 1 mining speed pet and the lab build that we have, after a few Ascensions, it's about 4 million a day, so it takes about 10 days to get Prismatic. But pre-Ascension it's gonna be slower. I think it's about 14 days. So your current stone income is not gonna be the same when you get to Mythic Egg. You're gonna get way more.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. So it looks like we got at least one unique while I was away.
I think it was the black alpaca. No, that was actually a dupe.
It might have been
What was it then?
this one.
I actually don't know which one it was.
It's like too many. I usually write them down, but there's still quite a few missing, so we'll wait a little bit and then I'll write them down. Hey, Boost.
I mean, Boost, if you don't want to, you shouldn't force yourself. If you don't want to play, then don't. But
yeah, there's a couple people in the community that don't play anymore, but they still hang out. Like they still are around, you know. So it's
yeah. I mean, of course, if you don't want to play, then don't force yourself. But I know the Prismatic grind can be discouraging, so try to stick through it. But if you really don't want to, then don't. If you really don't want to play, then you shouldn't force yourself.
yeah. My shiny one in is 1 in 1.56.
Yep. You're almost at 1 in 1.
Yeah.
Just almost. It is like when it gets below 1 in 1.5, that's when you can feel completely comfortable. But when it's still above, it's like that slight fear, especially when you're just missing like 1 or 2. Because that did happen to me. When I was streaming my shiny hunts, the last 2 I needed, I got them both as normals when I was at like 1 in 1.53 or something. It was like even closer to 1 in 1 than you are at the moment, and I got them both as normals.
Oh my gosh.
But I still managed to get them very quickly after that,
Oh,
so
that's good. Yeah.
I only lost like half an hour to it. What was it? 1 in 1.56, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So Tuffy, that's hard for me to answer that like that because I honestly come from a time in the game where we didn't have the stats page, and like I don't see it that way. So like for me, 69 Met score is good, but it really depends on other stats like how much metallic luck do you have, and did you finish generation speed, or I'm sorry, did you finish calcify? Like that's how I see it. So it's hard for me to go off of your pet score because it's been a very long time since I myself have been, you know what I mean, going by pet score. So
Yeah. It's the same for me when I get a lot of those pre-ascension questions. I actually really have to think about it, because when I went through most of pre-ascension, we didn't have the lab or boosters even. So it's really difficult for me to compare what I experienced back then compared to what the game is like now.
yeah.
Since it's a completely different experience, it's really hard for me to really measure. Because I have one alt that has gone through it, but that's a max boosting experience on a really strong server. So what it would be like for the average player, I don't really know, to be honest.
Yeah.
See, I'm slightly different. I think 69 for that pet score is brilliant.
Well, I
So I can
think
still
it is
push it that way. It's
good, but I don't
really
know
good.
That
how
does
I could
sound
like,
really good.
because I'm looking at
It's when
Willow
people
4.
say, yeah, it's when people say, kind of, what was your shiny score when you got your first met, and it's like, that's alien to me.
Yeah, that's really
Yeah.
hard for me, definitely.
Yeah,
It does-
definitely.
But when people say mention pet score, I find it easy to figure out if it's good or not.
I mean, it does
Well,
sound good though. It
I'm
does.
back either way.
Oh, and he has 111
Oh, yeah.
clicks of met luck. So, based off of that knowledge that you have your metallic luck at 111 clicks, I would say that 69 metallic score is very good. Yeah,
Is he pre-ascend?
I think so.
That's perfect, and he's on track for pre-ascend.
Yeah,
hmm
I would definitely say so, yeah.
Oh, I'm out of
I would say
ingots.
I would say leave your met luck at about 115 and then concentrate on mets.
Yeah,
And you win that mine in no time at all. Get your
I
ascended
would
head,
agree, yeah.
work on your shiny, work on your exo, and you'll be mining giants before you know it.
Definitely. Yep. Oh yeah, by the way, I also calculated your odds for a normal right now. It is your chance of getting a normal giant right now at your current shiny odds is 3.85%.
So it's still possible.
Yeah. Yeah, 3.85% chance of a normal.
Oh, Soli, I hope you get it soon. To give you some luck here.
Definitely hope you get your first one soon, ravioli. Oh yeah, I'm definitely saying ravioli, by the way, because that's touched the subject before, but it's like going back in time. Like a friend I've known for like 10 years.
Hmm.
And why I started calling them ravioli, I don't know, but it just happened.
Yeah.
I'm sure it was something, but I can't remember what it was.
Mhm.
I'm eating applesauce and Dr. Pepper. It's a very weird combination.
Applesauce and Dr. Pepper. A
Yeah,
liquid diet.
Yeah.
If you're doing really good, just keep on track.
There we go. There's a unique.
Woohoo, 175.
Yeah, I was down in the kitchen like, what
Very
can
nice.
I eat on stream that I'm not going to be like crunching in people's ears? So I'm like, oh,
Oh,
apple soup.
Soup. Yogurt soup.
Yeah.
Shiny Hunt Mukbang Edition.
All right, now we're getting some uniques here. This is good.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, bitter turnip are my most
Yeah,
duped.
your favorite. Hmm.
Definitely has a bitter
Okay,
aftertaste.
this is working every single time. I open the page, and then when I hear it hatching, I close the page, and it's a unique. It happened 3 times in a row.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, you got all. Your index looks very funny at the moment.
It does.
You have so many like finished or almost finished rows, and then it's
Yeah.
just completely empty at the top.
We've talked about this, how it looks like, looking here, it looks like I'm almost done. And then you page up
Oh,
and
yeah.
you're like, oh, nope, I'm not done.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, you're still missing the second red fox. Like the actual fox.
Hmm.
Not the penguin.
Newt, newt.
You're still doing good though. I mean, it's a bit heavy on the dupes at the moment, but you get a streak of uniques soon.
Yeah,
Sure.
I did. I got like 3 in a row. That was nice to see.
Yep. Well, that's good though. Thinking about it more deeply, actually, what happened on my 4th Ascension, even with 3.2x Metluck from the Ascension upgrades, I still got my first Met at 200k shiny score. It was that delayed. So actually being at 69 336k pet score, that's really good, I think.
Hmm.
That's also hard to say because it could be that you have gen commons for a while and therefore not gained a lot of pet score. But you're heavily skewed towards Mets because of it. So it's really hard to actually say if that's it's like it does sound about right though. That's the thing. It does sound it sounds like it's on the good side.
I was typing in the chat, but I'll just say it out loud. So Boost was saying about a streamer mode, and I'm not really too sure about that just yet, but knowing me, I would end up like disabling the stream or something, so I'll just leave it the way it is for now.
Oh really? I don't
hear it at all.
Oh yeah, I have the stream muted, that's why, of course. I just realized. But typically, when you open up Streamlabs, it automatically puts you in streamer mode.
There we go. We got some uniques. Oh, beautiful.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's a
Beautiful.
good streak right
That
there.
was wonderful.
Wow.
Bacteria. Was that the bacteria camel? Yeah.
It was, yeah. Yep.
Oh, we got 4 mountain goats now. Yeah, see, this is like what we were talking about, Demon, where sometimes Like this is commonly a struggle pet, the penguin, but yet
Mhm.
it's not. I got it early, and now I'm getting tons of duplicates of it.
Yeah.
So it's
Mhm.
just it's weird how it works out.
Yeah, I've noticed that with some pets, or like it will be your biggest struggle one ascension, but then the ascension just after, it will be your most duped. It's like both ends of the extremes. There's like no middle ground. It's just extreme on either side.
Hmm.
Mhm. I think it's
Oh yeah, I
maybe
think she
because
got the feline Moo earlier. I actually
Mhm.
forgot to list that, but feline Moo is actually one of the struggle ones for me as well.
Yeah, it's always a moo. Yeah. There's another unique.
Mhm. Roxy, stop it with the snow monkey.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't like that one.
Nobody likes that one. Nobody.
Nope. Nope.
Yes, I have all the moo, I think. There's only 3 of them, I believe. Let me check. Where am I going here? Oh yeah, the cactus guy. He can be difficult for me sometimes.
We're going to Moo Moo Land.
I got all the moo taken care of.
I remember that my second ascension, when I struggled with a penguin, 650 giants to get it. And all my pets were between like 15 to 25.
Ugh.
And I still didn't have a penguin.
Mhm.
And looking back at my normal giants, I hadn't gotten a single normal one either. And all my normals were between 20 to 40. And I was still at 5 penguins, which was
Wow.
from the normal giant hunts.
Yeah. I'm starting to lag a little bit, so at some point I may have to reset, but we'll see how it goes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you'll have a lot of stuff running on in the background.
I do, yeah, and I think I've been running this now for maybe like 3 to 4 hours, which is
Yeah.
usually when I start to see it
Mm.
lag.
Yeah.
Did I
Yep.
just get my problem guy? I did. I
Yeah.
got the cactus. Yeah.
Cactus guy, the problem guy.
The problem guy.
I think you just
Renamed a pet.
maybe renamed a pet
Mhm.
right there. Yeah, the problem guy. Because that's also one that I forgot to mention as like the cactus or the problem guy. Yeah, it is a struggle pet sometimes.
Definitely.
Problem guy.
I've heard he's got a good point.
What'd you say? What'd you say?
I heard he's got a good point.
Oh, a point. Yeah. Prickly problem guy.
I like that. Yeah, I have to update Mikhail on that one so he knows that. The cactus guy is from now on the problem guy. It was just extra funny to me because I got this funny mental image. I'm not gonna explain it, but
Solely in the chat. Yeah, that's
Oh,
what I
yeah.
that's what I heard too.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah, sure is. Yeah,
Definitely glad to be
What you
done
get-
that one.
what you get him like every other pet you get from this point on,
Yeah,
just causing a problem in a different way.
that would be my luck.
Oh yes, fire dragonette. That's one of the struggle ones.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, this is so
So emo.
interesting here. This index, like it's so empty up here and it's almost full down here.
mhm.
I get that a lot as well. Like
Yeah, I
one
do see
side
that
of the
happening a
index.
lot.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Maybe it's designed to help you with scrolling up and down all the time on it.
Yeah, it seems like every time I open the page and close it, then some uniques show up.
Gold Storm X sounds like a type of chocolate.
Yeah,
Is
there we
it?
go. There could be some
Question
merchandising
is
right there.
though,
Is it
is it
portable?
portable? Yeah.
It does have wings, so yeah, I think it is.
Should be.
But yeah, we were talking the one day about if they ever merchandised this game, how I would buy all of the stuffed animals. Like, I'd buy all the plushy pets, except for, like, Plantus.
Yeah.
And the Octopus Queen, I would not buy that one either. But
I think
Imagine it
Mikhail would.
Imagine it done a plushie for every grade of pet though.
yeah,
Yeah.
I would
I
collect
think
them all.
Mikhail he would buy the curse novel just to use it as a punching bag.
Absolutely. But then I thought about how, like, Tuffy saying it looks like it would be like chocolate, and you could make little chocolate molds of all the different pets.
Yeah.
Metallic plushies would be super fun.
I wonder if anybody's crocheted one of the pets.
Crocheted.
Yeah. That'd be quite funny to look at.
You could do
that
that
brings
for
me to a
us.
funny story. Oh,
Game-
this brings me to a super funny story actually. When Tuffy mentioned the metallic plushies. So, when I was like 5-6 years old, like way back, it's actually a funny story because it goes hand in hand with what Tuffy said, metallic plushies. So I was at this, I don't know what it was, but it was some sort of event with like different art and stuff. I was with my grandparents essentially. Not sure exactly why or how I ended up there. Bear in mind, I was 5-6 years old, so I don't really remember the circumstances. But I was in this place with like different types of art
Oh, man of
and different
ingots.
things on display,
Mhm.
and there was like this huge blue, like sphere, just like it was really big, and it looked soft, and I don't know, it just looked really soft and glittering and stuff like that. So I went up close to it. And for some reason, 5-6-year-old me thought it was a great idea. You know, this looks soft. I'm just gonna punch it with
Oh
all
my
my might.
gosh.
And let's just say it wasn't soft. It turned out to be metallic.
Oh god.
So I just, with all my force as a 5-6-year-old, punched this object. That looked like it was soft, but it was actually metallic.
Yeah, that's like when you're a kid and you make these decisions and they're usually
Yeah.
not the best decisions, but
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
for
just
sure.
say everyone laughed and I was hurting.
Hey Lost, good to see you.
So that's my story about that one. And of course, like that sticks to memory, of course. Painful
Absolutely.
experience.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember much from like your child. Like, I don't remember much from my childhood, but I do remember traumatic things, or like if I got hurt or something like that. You tend to remember that more.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, definitely. But it was just funny. Like, my first reaction at that point was like anger, of course, but looking back at it, it was just funny. Like, why would I do that in the first place? But
Yeah.
the fact that it actually, like, the way it was presented looked really soft. Like, it was just, I got this urge to just punch it for some reason. I don't know why. But,
Oh my god.
but it turned out to be like actual solid metal.
Jeez.
Oh. I'll never forget that one.
Yeah, we could maybe get some custom plushies made. I don't think we're ever going to get any official merchandise, but maybe if we made our own.
Yeah.
I would love to see the hamsters as plushies.
Yeah, those square creatures, yeah.
These little guys would be so cute as plushies.
Yep.
Oh, problem guy.
Oh yeah, you're gonna get tons of those now, just
You're
just
gonna.
for the sake of
I
it.
hope you didn't curse me by saying that. Now I'm gonna get all these cactuses.
Real prick. Yep. As
Prickly
mentioned
problem
before.
guy. The PPG. We'll call him the PPG, prickly problem guy.
Mhm.
That's gonna be the short of it.
Yep. I abbreviate
Like
so
imagine
much. I love to abbreviate
in the
stuff.
community,
Yeah.
like someone asks you, what's your final shiny giant? Which one are you missing? Well, I'm missing the S PPG. What now? Which one are you missing again?
That's
Oh
like
yeah, the S PPG.
yeah, our cap isms. When we speak in
Yeah.
cap talk. So I got
Yep.
another unique, the Siberian tiger, which is
Nice.
finally one from the top row.
Oh no. Oh no, you're still missing the black ram. Okay.
Oh, nice. Okay. So things have shifted now. We're working up here now. That's interesting.
Yeah.
I really like to look for patterns. I know that I probably make patterns appear, but I don't. It's very interesting to me.
Yeah, it's like the way you have indexed, it's like almost symmetrical.
Right. Hi, Alfonso.
Like
Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, you've actually filled in your index like almost symmetrically.
You're from Spain. Very nice. Yeah, at this time I'm actually in my private server today. I do hope that in future streams that I'll be going out into public, but today I decided I'm just going to stay in my private server. Once I get through these shiny giants, I'll be going right into my 5th Ascension. I don't think I'm going to stream that because it's been a long day for me here already. But yeah, I'm going to move straight into that. I have the next couple of days off work, so I'm really excited to get to 5th Ascension. Okay, Tuffy.
Yep.
Hey, Alex. Welcome back.
Just
Can I
remember
show
not to
you
rush
this?
straight up the stairs and do your recording for your videos.
Right. Alex wants to see my runes. I guess we could take an egg break and show those to you. I just have to kind of run over here into the doorway.
Let's see how long it takes you.
245k.
It's just a bit overkill, but yeah.
Right. I mean, that's nothing compared to my longtime alts that have millions of them.
Yeah. Yeah, it was the same pre-Ascension as well, had millions. If only we could bring over, even if just a small percentage of them.
It would be good if we added a mythic stone upgrade in growth that you could buy with your runes.
Yeah, cash them in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Get something out of them, at least, yeah.
Let's see how my
It would be
EC
really
is
cool.
doing. Flying.
Would actually be really cool if there was some sort of upgrade. Let's say, for example, with runes or EC, it could be anything really, but something that incentivizes you to stay in an Ascension. So that maybe you delay your progress for now, but by doing so, you become faster later on.
I mean, say you had an EC upgrade where the metallic and shiny are, and you got to increase your EC. That would be worth it.
Yep.
Even if it was heavy expensive on the runes, I still think it would be worth it. 1-2 days, and you get the full shiny amount, you can work on your EXO. See, you got like double exo.
Yeah,
A bit.
yeah, definitely.
Oh, gravy, look what I just got. I got the ram.
Oh, black ram.
Well
Nice.
done. Well done.
Nice.
You're ticking off all that hard
Yep.
to get list.
Yep.
The
Yes, I
worst
am.
one remaining right now is probably the emo shroom, I would say.
Oh, really? I don't know that I've ever... Well, maybe I have, but that one doesn't really, like, call out to me. But I am still missing the aquatic hatchling, which was my last pet,
Ooh.
last Ascension, and that makes me very nervous.
Alex, no, I'm not. Actually, I'm more awake than typically because it's actually in the afternoon for me and not in the middle of the night. So I'm more awake than usual, even.
Hey, Roxy. Welcome back.
Maybe you're so used to hearing me tired. I don't know. Or maybe it does sound different. Because I have noticed that comparing, for example, Mikhail's stream versus my own, it does sound different when you're second hand rather than first hand. I don't know how to explain it, but like when you're the one streaming,
Oh, okay.
it sounds different compared to when you're on someone else's stream. I don't know exactly why that is, but I've noticed that difference.
I don't know. You sound the same to me. I don't know.
Yeah, with Discord it should be the same still. Let me see, I'm gonna turn on volume real quick on YouTube and see. I think I do sound the same. Like, of course my mic voice sounds different to what I hear myself, but...
Tapir.
Oh, you got the tapir. Nice.
Good luck at school, Tuffy. Hope you have a great day.
Iguana.
Alright, I think I'm about at the point where I'm going to start writing these down, because that's just, like, I'm sure the rest of you out there do this as well, but I like to have a visual of what I have left.
I write all mine down.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
Every time I say to you,
Oh, wow.
I'm like, what pet do you need? And you're like, I don't know.
You still only have one fox, or the second red fox as we call it.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Wow.
So that could be a problem for me.
Please don't tell me that's gonna be like your equivalent of the penguin. Because that's starting to look eerily similar right now.
Are you catastrophizing on me right now?
Yeah, sorry. Just a little bit.
Do I have all of the unicorns? Let's see. Oh, that was a back-to-back. Black ram and black alpaca back-to-back. No, I'm missing a unicorn.
The swift unicorn.
Swift unicorn. Alright, so let's see here. So we wrote down the white horse, and then... Oh, the sandy armadillo was one that I struggled with on, I think it was Willow 8, maybe?
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was weird. Baby elephant, happy iguana.
I'm gonna be back in just a second. Just need to
Alright.
check something.
Hi Gakin, I see you. Welcome back.
Sneaking in.
Yep.
Ducks are sneaky that way.
Sneaky duck. Okay. Ugh, I know this one, the aquatic hatchling. I cannot believe that that is going to be one of my last ones again. That
You were saying that this morning.
is freaking me out right now.
Mm-hmm.
And then we got emo shroom, freaky bird, and the springy dragonet. All right.
Yeah, I can.
You guys. All right, so
You have ghost.
by
You
my
have ghost
count.
viewers.
What? Sorry, Demon. What was that?
You have ghost viewers.
Ghost viewers, yeah. I was just gonna say, by my count, I need 11.
I'm back.
Welcome
I
back.
just saw this comment in chat like, we are ghosts.
Mhm.
And then you look at Chusu's profile picture, which is a ghost.
All right. Oh, Soli, that is the worst. Full ingot boost and no giants. That's so painful.
Oh no. That tends to happen a lot actually. Like, I've had boosts where, sure, it doesn't really happen anymore, my current giant odds, but in early ascensions, being at like 1 in 150, even with max alloy, 2000 strikes, I could go a full ingot set without a single giant.
Yep.
There's nothing worse than doing it an ingot boost, not getting a giant, and then when you're not on an ingot boost straight after it, you get 3 or 4 giants.
Oh yeah, that's happened
Yeah,
so many times.
yeah.
Mhm.
It's the same with the Met and Shiny boost as well.
Mhm.
Like, you get nothing during the Meta boost, but as soon as
Yeah.
it ends, you get a good streak.
Yeah, that always happens.
Mm-hmm.
So it's looking like I need 11 more gravy. How
Okay.
Well, 199 looking for.
I think so. I don't do math, as we know. 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh no, we need 12. Okay, so who did I miss?
Good progress though. Already down to 12.
I hope so.
That looks fine.
I mean, if you think about it, you've only been streaming for 3.5 hours, and to get so far has been really, really good.
Iguana. Oh, Snowy Owl. That's the one. No, wait. No, I have that one. I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go along.
The fact that you still only have 1 second red fox.
Yeah. Hi, Victor. Welcome to the stream.
Right, I'm going to come off the BC for a wee bit and get some stuff in the house done, get ready for dinner,
All right.
and I'll join
Alright.
you later on.
All right. Sounds good, Demon.
Okay, bye-bye.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
All
I
right.
really hope that I'm not right about this emotion though. Or the fox.
Yeah.
Because those two are Like the fox, or second red fox as we call it, can be a bit of a struggle as well.
I need to do
It's
better
not
at
cur-
writing down like what my last 5 are in each rarity, because I know we always speculate, but I wish I should be tracking it a little bit better.
Mhm. Oh,
Oh,
tripling it.
look at that.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm surprised it wasn't the Waspinator.
Mm-hmm. For real.
But yeah, out of your current index, my prediction is your last one will either be the fox or the emo shroom.
Okay.
Poisonous skunk. Yeah, the shiny skunk is the poisonous skunk because it has this green color to it.
Today, I think, was actually the first day that I noticed that. Like, right as you were saying poisonous skunk, I was recognizing that it
Oh, really?
was green in color, and I was like, oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Because the normal one is just like the typical white and black.
Mm-hmm.
The shiny one has this slight green tint to it. So it's just naturally the poisonous skunk.
Yeah. And did you ever notice how, I'm sure you have, the uncommon egg gives off this really gross green color? So like whenever you're
It does, yeah.
you get
Yep,
you look sickly standing there mining the uncommon egg.
yeah, definitely. I've noticed that with my avatar as well, like when I do mine the uncommon egg, it does have this effect on, like, for example, my avatar is very blue. So it's like this, it becomes like this stickish looking greenish blue almost.
Right.
It's really interesting.
That was another reason why I started matching my avatar to the egg that I was mining, because I thought, well, if I'm green, I'll look better than if I'm, you know what I mean? Like, I started matching
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
And
that makes sense. Like,
the one before this one was a unique. We got the springy unicorn.
oh, the Swift unicorn, I think,
Oh, I'm the
actually.
Swift. Yep, you're right. 5, 6,
Nice.
7, 8, 9, 10. We have 11
Which is
left, Roxy. 11.
still interesting from all the experience with shiny hunts and giant hunt. I've never seen a unicorn be the last one.
Mm-mm.
And there's like 3 or 4 of them in each index. And somehow they have never been the last one. Any of them.
Yeah, I would like to hear from somebody if they ever had that experience of a unicorn being last, because I definitely haven't.
Yeah. It's just interesting though, because there's so many of them, so statistically it should be quite likely, but I've just never seen it. I really hope we get the fox or emo shroom here, because if they end up being the last, oof.
Well, I'm still really sweating this aquatic hatchling. Like, it really put me through it last Ascension.
Oh, that's quite a bad one as well, to be honest. Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
And I'm starting to see the same pets over and over again.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the fire dragonette is typically a struggle one for me, but you're currently getting them like one giant in between, and then you get another fire dragonette.
Mhm. I'm so relieved though that I got that rare and that epic, because it could be bad. I could still be over there.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, that was such a relief.
It's just nice you're past the worst index, at least in theory,
Right.
or statistically. But from my experience, it's always the uncommon that is the worst.
Yep. Oh, that's good to hear, Tuffy. I'm glad that worked out for you. Very nice.
think it's time for a streak of uniques here.
Definitely. There's one. Cow.
Nice. Okay.
You know what we need? We need Mikhail here to start talking about something important.
The Waspinator. If you
Right.
start talking about the Waspinators, you will get back to back to back to back uniques. Believe me. Every time it starts a topic that is considered important, he gets interrupted by something important happening
Yeah.
in the moment. It has a tendency of happening. I mean, I think he gets off work rather soon, so... Oh, another poisonous skunk. He might be able to join us soon, just to back you up by the end of the index.
Mm-hmm.
Typically all he needs to do is mention the Waspinator and you get what you need.
Yep. That ingot sound
sick.
is so much like it sounds like metal. It's such a funny
It does,
sound.
yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 6 more ingots and you have another ingot set, essentially. Okay, the shroomy shroom. You have had a lot of those.
Mhm. Remind me, Jen, how close are you to getting prismatic? I don't have the best memory, and I have so many people in my community, and I try to keep up, but it's so difficult sometimes. Okay, so you're almost halfway. That's really exciting. Just hang in there. It's a long grind.
It's the first half that is the worst half, though. Once you get to the second half, it's like you're really getting there, like getting closer and closer. And
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and your
The
income
worst half
starts
is
to
done.
go up, and you can do a little bit more. You can start on, with the walls and things like that. But when you first
Yeah.
start it, it's like standing at the end of and looking down a really long hallway. Is how it feels to me.
Yep. Was that back-to-back penguins?
Yep, I was just gonna comment on the fact that I have 6 of those now.
Oh wow. $14K giant score.
Yes, that is a unique.
Oh, nice, nice. That was a sandy armadillo, right?
That was
Or
a
pangolin.
pangolin.
Yeah. They look similar, so it's hard to know
They
which
do.
one it is. Okay, so aquatic hatchling is still hanging in there.
Yep, freaky
It's
bird.
stubborn. Oh yeah. Well, it's getting closer and closer to what I'm catastrophizing here. Emo shroom and second red fox.
So it's interesting that I'm not struggling at all with the fiery dragonet, but the springy one in my history, I recall that being a difficult one for myself. Like I usually
Oh really?
do well with the fiery one, but not the springy one. Yeah. How am I out of ingots already? Wow, this is going so fast.
Oh, sorry, I didn't even notice.
No, it's
Sorry.
fine. It's fine, but it feels like it's going very fast.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this effect that you were talking about earlier as well with like green sickish tint that gets added to you when you're close to the uncommon egg.
Mm-hmm.
That probably affects you more since like red is the opposite color of green.
Yeah.
So this is very interesting. I just quickly read the comments. I got tired of looking at the crank. Yep, same here.
Yeah.
Final 8 mets for fully dedicating to the mine.
We can all sympathize with that. And in my one video, I think it was the metallic video, I was like, okay, so you unlock the mine, you're excited, and then you go right back out and get on the crank. Sorry to say.
Yep. I mean, the crank phase really is like, after a few ascensions, especially like when you've sped up the mine a lot, it's like 80% of the ascension.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you know, when I met with Tuzus, when he came to my server, one of the questions, or one of the answers that he gave me, he said he plays on an alt, and he's always looking for gaps in the fun.
Yep.
And so,
Yep.
something he could do to better the game would be to figure out how to get us off the crank in some way. Because that is just such a long, drawn-out part of everything that we do.
Yeah, I had this idea actually when it comes to that, especially because I think a lot of new players, I think they quit around, and I know I've said this before, but the 0.5 stage, when you're just about to start the metallics, that's like, you go from this very active gameplay, you know, the 10k push,
Mm-hmm.
then you get to the grove, you start cranking, you're still working on that 50k shiny score, but you're still upgrading constantly, gen speed, calc luck, you're still doing stuff.
Yeah.
But once you get to 0.5, that's when the game pretty much goes fully AFK, and it's very slow to progress. And I think a lot of people give up at that specific point. So I think in the grove, if you had like a side area, like a small tiny area, it could be sort of close to the runes, but just sort of an entering, sort of similar to the area we have in mountains,
Mm-hmm.
a few upgrades. Something that requires you to get like 5 or maybe 10 metallics to enter. And it's just a small area where you can get sort of, I don't know quite what it would be, but let's say some sort of special missions of some kind, where if you complete those, it would be similar to the gold boost quests that we used to get. But it's sort of like a crank speed boost. So you know how we have the ingots in the mine, right?
Mm-hmm.
It changes the visual of the pickaxe. You get this titanium glow and stuff on the pickaxe. But in that zone, you can get missions to complete that would require active gameplay. But it gives a crank speed boost, and it changes the crank stick that you're holding,
Oh, nice.
so that
Yeah.
it's glowing and stuff, something.
Oh, that would
So
be
you can
great.
you can complete like missions to get like half an hour crank boost. And let's say that increases your gen speed by 3 per second or something. So you sort of want to maintain that boost, and in order to do so, you need to complete tasks of some kind.
Yeah, actually, that's a good idea, Soli. Like, you could use your runes to buy certain things, like anything to like make it more personal. Like, it feels very stale sometimes. We don't get to like really personalize our game very much, and I think I just got a unique. But you
Oh,
mentioned
Screaming
like a
Dragon,
different
right.
crank stick or something, or you know, like maybe some sort of animation that could come out of your axe while you're mining, like something to make it more personal.
Yeah, so what I mentioned was that, like, in that zone, like, let's say you need 5 metallics to get there, you go there for separate missions or something that gives you the ability to obtain crank boosts, similar to the gold boost tasks we had in the past, where if you do complete this mission, it could be earn a certain amount of gold in a specific area, it could be earn this easy within this time span, could be various things. But by doing so, you need to stay active, and it applies this glowing effect to your crank stick,
Yeah.
similar to the titanium thing on your pickaxe.
Right.
When you have that active, it's like a visual change. But it does improve your gen speed by 3 per second or something, making the crank phase more efficient. So you sort of want to maintain that boost. So AFKing permanently is not the best anymore. Like actually staying active during the crank phase is the best in order to maintain that boost.
Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you, Tuffy. Have a great day. Thank you very much. I wanted to go back up to Roxy's comment. She says, wasn't it about an hour after you got into the mine that he put an ascended egg into the mine? I think, yes. I think it was right. I unlocked the mine. I went in there. And then there was a shutdown. And then that was when we got the crank, I think. So I was like already on the ascended egg in the mine, like standing and hatching at the ascended egg podium. And then the game shut down. There was an update that we didn't know was coming. And we were running around and we're looking around and there's the crank. So I only got to use the ascended egg for like an hour. And, and then was on the crank. So yeah, that did happen.
It's funny what Ravioli said as well, like, tired of looking at the crank. Yeah, it really feels like you're married to the crank. Yeah,
Yeah.
it does. Sure does.
Hi, Aimboot. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing well, thank you. Oh, you got a clone. That's awesome. I love clones. I think they're such a great addition to the game.
Yeah. Oh yeah, what you mentioned about the crank as well. First Ascension, I did unlock the mine in 11 days.
Mm-hmm.
So I did still spend a few days on the ascended egg in the mine. So I do remember that I was standing there all alone and just, yeah, auto-click hatching while Jenny ascended at the same time.
Yeah.
And it was just so nice when the crank got added because I could finally, like, even if I wasn't AFK, like I wouldn't lose efficiency by doing other stuff. So you know how, like, if you auto-click the continue button when you hatch, it speeds up your hatching a little bit. So I couldn't really do anything else. Like, if I was playing Cap, which I was 24/7, of course, I would lose efficiency if I didn't auto-click the continue button, so I couldn't really do much else. But when the crank got added, you wouldn't lose that efficiency anymore. You could still do other stuff.
Yeah, as much as we dislike it, I mean, it is a very useful thing, but I don't want to like it. I don't want to be married to the crank.
As much as I like the, like, it's sort of a love-hate relationship right here.
Exactly.
Because it's a great addition. It solves a lot of the problems of having to auto-click hatching. But at the same time, it is a boring phase of the game, so yeah, it's definitely a love-hate relationship.
Ooh, AIM needs 4 more metallics to get into the mine. That is awesome.
Nice.
I hope you get them soon.
Almost there. And then you'll fall into the same trap as we all do. You'll be going for the Ascended Gen, and you will end up married to the crank.
Married to the crank. Something to look forward to, or not look forward to. Alright, we need some more uniques here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, game.
Mushroom.
Thank you for
That
answering. And a skunk.
That's so funny how you just said that, and mushroom is like one of the worst ones you were still missing. That's perfect.
Okay, we're missing 7.
Hello, aim boots. It's so funny because last night when you said aim boots, I was so convinced that it was actually aimbot, but then I tabbed over to your stream and I saw the fact that it was actually aim boots and not aimbot.
Yeah. Oh, Soli, are you? What metallic score are you going for? Are you going for the 300? Or you mean the 1200? 1200, nice. Okay. Yeah, you can see the chat. Yep.
Oh, that's the wrong hatchling. The
Yeah.
tempered one.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting nervous about.
Oh,
Was that the red
Fox.
panda?
Yeah, red fox. The
Yep.
normal. The first.
We did the exact same thing. We're like, oh, nope.
Yep. Yeah, still missing the second red fox, unfortunately. So currently I'm thinking that, yeah, your last one will most likely be either the second red fox or aquatic. Huh? Aquatic hatchling. Just caught myself. Just what am I saying?
Oh man, if history repeats itself with this aquatic hatchling, I'm gonna be so distraught because it was a long time till I got it last time. But I am mining much faster than last time as well. I don't think I was
Yeah.
using alloy and mining speed. I think it was just strictly alloy and giant luck last time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering if I should reload here. I'm starting to lag a lot.
Yeah, maybe a good idea. 'Cause that's just the thing. Like, if you do get lag spikes on crank, that does catch up. Like, you get like a faster gen speed to make it catch up. Whereas on mining, you actually do lose that progress.
Yeah, yeah. All right, well, I'm gonna put up a be right back message, everybody. Just hang tight. I'm gonna refresh my game so that we can keep going here. Okay, so I'll be back in just a minute.
Yep.
All right, we are back.
Nice.
Maybe that little refresh will stir up some uniques. I always think that as well. Yeah, so I would, oh, thank you, Mikhail. So 2% shiny wall. I usually try to work up towards 3 on the shiny wall. I think that's a good goal for you to work towards.
Yeah. Yeah, I typically say that 3x shiny wall before you start mining and stuff is where you want to be. You can sometimes do a few more clicks than 3x.
Yeah, it really depends
But
on your
the
income
cost-
and your server.
Yeah, the cost starts scaling really quickly beyond that point though, so just a few more clicks after 3 maybe, if you can. But
Yeah,
that really is the time you also want to make sure that you save some gold to afford overclocks in the mine once you get there. So you don't really want to go too far above 3 either.
yeah, it just seems like cost-wise that is normally how things line up. And I've played a lot of accounts. You know, I have so many alternate accounts, and they all seem to be able to get to 3 on shiny and around like 450 on damage. So that's just my recommendation that I give to people, and it has nothing to do with statistics. It's really just what I've experienced because I've played the game over and over and over so many times.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Those are the numbers where 450 damage and 3x shiny.
Hmm.
Maybe a few clicks above 3, but that's really it. Yeah,
Yeah.
completely correct.
So should I be
Why
worried
did I-
about my ingots right now? I think I'm getting close to 600.
No, you're definitely fine for now.
Okay.
Yeah, 600 would be if, let's say, you're still missing one epic or one rare.
Gotcha. Okay.
But you're now way past that. You're good. You're good. For sure. Now, if you do reach, like, let's say 400 though, and it's starting to look a little bit grim, that's when I would consider alloy once
Okay.
more. Just to make sure you don't end up in a disaster scenario where you don't have ingots at the
Yeah.
very end.
Yeah. Yeah, this is so crazy to me. This is really the first time that I've been mining like this long term without using alloy. I feel like I used it
Yeah.
most of the time last Ascension, so.
And that's typically like when people say that, oh, don't worry, you will have enough ingots. There really isn't a scenario where you can have enough ingots.
Right.
Well, there is, but it's not as close as we may think, because you can always, if you do have an abundance of ingots, more than you need, for example, for your alloy build, you gotta keep in mind that the alloy build is technically a budget build. Because alloy doesn't improve your odds speed or anything. It just conserves your ingots.
Hmm.
So if you have more ingots to spend, you can speed up your progress instead. So you save time by having more ingots, by not having to use alloy.
Hmm. But then by allocating those points to alloy, then you're like losing out on something else statistically. So it's nice to
Yeah.
be mining without that right now because it improves my chances.
Yep. Definitely. So reaching the point of having too many ingots, we're still not at that point yet.
Yeah. And I want to tell the viewers that I had intended to use a lot more ingots on stones for when I was on my prismatic grind. And I actually ended up not using as many as I thought because of the timing. So I knew that prismatic was gonna, eventually I worked it out that I was gonna get prismatic very early in the morning. And if I had spent more ingots, it would have just made it even worse. Like it would have been midnight or, you know,
Yeah.
it just wouldn't have worked out as well for timing. So I said to myself, okay, well, I'll take longer on prismatic and then I'll have more ingots where I can do what you see me doing right now, which is mining with mining speed instead of alloy. So I really had to kind of weigh my options there based on the timing.
Definitely. And something else to keep in mind here is when it comes to ingots in general, how many ingots we get before we start mining and things, it's sort of a misconception that, okay, if you go too much met luck on Ascension stats, oh, you'll be getting more ingots than you need. But this is not actually true at all. Because the thing is, when it comes to how many stones you generate, you know, during the stone phase on Crank, to get, you know, met luck where you want it to be, and also the strikes, all of those things, that's a set amount of stones. Same with the metallic hunt. So if you improve your metallic odds, that will make the met hunt a lot faster. But it doesn't necessarily mean that you will get more ingots, because the amount of average met hits needed to finish all of your metallics will still be the same. So you will just finish it faster, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you will have more ingots. If you get what I mean.
Yeah, well, we were talking about that the other night where if you have worse metallic luck, like if you struggle with metallics, in a way you're kind of getting more ingots.
Yep.
If you finish metallics quickly, then you're not getting as many. So
yeah, that's just the thing. But that's like the mathematical average to finish your entire met hunt will remain the same, whether you have more or less met luck. It will just happen within a quicker time span.
Mm-hmm.
So the average amount of ingots you will get during a full met hunt will be the same, even if you have high or low met luck. So when you actually get to point 8, you won't really have many more ingots just because you have higher met luck. When you really think about it. So actually getting to the point where we have more ingots than we need. Getting back to that point, because that was the final point actually. It's actually really difficult to do. Because what really changes how many ingots you get is past the point of 0.8, or 0.8 rather. Because it's really when you start getting ascended at that point,
Mm-hmm.
you would get more ingots during the giants.
Right, right.
But the actual set amount of ingots you will accumulate during the mat hunts will be the same.
Yep, that's true. Okay, yeah, I'm seeing, like, I can see that clearly now. Sometimes I gotta actually, like, really comprehend something, but I understand that now. And I think that was a unique.
Oh, nice.
Yes, it was. Happy Iguana. So Demon is looking for an update. Oh, okay. Bye, Roxy. We'll see you later. All right, Demon, here's my update. We are missing 6. We're still missing the aquatic hatchling, which I'm trying not to think about too hard. And we're also missing the fox, which if you look at my normal giants, if this is an indication of what's to come, I only have ever hit that one time. So that could be a problem.
Oh, yeah. I really hate to say this, but that second red fox right now is looking exactly like my penguin did.
Yeah.
And I needed 650 giants to get it.
Ugh.
I really hope that doesn't end up being the case right here. But it's looking the same, like, it is the same pattern,
Yeah.
and I don't like to see it. That better not be the case. And what's your second least duped at the moment? Of the
Second
normal
least.
giants, that is.
Let's see.
Let's see, some 5. Oh, aquatic hatchling, of course, with a 3.
Yep.
That's it. And some moo. Yeah. It's definitely between those two.
Yeah.
It really is.
Oh, that hurts. I needed that one. I just got it in normal.
No.
Yeah.
Oh no. That's the 3% right there.
Yep.
No. Oh, I really hope the elephant doesn't become your last one now, because... Yeah. Let's recover. Let's get the elephant. Just so we can get that out of our minds right here. Oh,
I'm
definitely
seeing a
don't
slight
want that.
shift right now because that Happy Iguana is a repeat, but it was a recent unique. So we're slightly shifting in the wave of pets here.
That does happen a lot as well. Like, you will struggle to get a specific unique for a while,
Mm-hmm.
but once you do get it, you will shortly after get another one.
Yep.
Or multiple. Oh, I really hope that the baby elephant doesn't fight back here by being the last when you could have had it. I mean, with a 3% chance for a normal giant, it's bound to happen at some point. It's just sad that it had to happen on one that you needed.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh yeah, just looked over on my second monitor. I just got another Met. My Scorpion turned Obsidian.
Oh, great.
So 7 missing Mets, and they're all Obsidian now.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yep, all Obsidian.
Wow, that's really
That is
lucky.
5 legs, and believe it or not, still 2 prods missing.
I remember this metallic hunt in this Ascension, I had a cinder that was still chrome. And one day,
Oh wow.
yeah, I was on, well, I don't know, say rare or epic, and I watched as it went gold, diamond, obsidian, like in the same day, in almost the same like time frame. It was mixed in with other things, but all of a sudden it caught up. It was really interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, that really is a thing where you hit one pet once and it will start repeating itself multiple times.
Hmm.
So even if something is chrome where everything else is obsidian, you hit that chrome once, turning it to gold, and it will very likely turn titanium before anything else. I don't know why, but I've seen that a lot.
Yep. Okay, here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more.
Yep.
Oh, okay, demon. Wow. 3,500 ingots. Like, I can't even imagine that number. I don't think I really ever break 2,000.
Yo,
Yo, what's up?
Yo, nice.
what's up?
You got off for today.
Yeah, a little early this house is nice.
Have a great day,
Nice. Yeah, you
Soli.
still
Did I
Thanks
miss
for
Saturday.
joining.
anything? I'll probably miss a lot.
We can catch you up. So I'll tell you about some of the excitement. I'm sure some of it you saw, but I gave up on the zebra, went to epic. Then I gave up on the epic and went back to get the zebra, which I got almost immediately. And then
Yeah.
we went back and got the epic, which didn't take too much longer, I don't think. But now you'll be interested to see that I've only ever got the fox one time as a normal giant, and I'm missing it as shiny.
Oh, yeah.
So
Dang.
we're a little nervous about that.
Yeah, that's happened a lot.
Hmm. And I'm still missing the aquatic hatchling, which was my problem pet from last Ascension.
Oh yeah, that's normally my problem one as well.
Yeah.
Sometimes, yeah.
So
Okay.
needs 7 more uncommons. Oh, and we renamed a pet.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that did happen.
okay.
Cactus guy is now problem guy, or PPG.
Oh,
Yeah.
problem guy.
Problem guy. Yeah, that's the
Oh,
cactus guy
great.
now.
Oh, lost.
Well-
You got stuck with that one too. Oh,
Hey, at least I didn't take the blame for that one.
yeah.
Yes, so Mikhail, you remember what my penguin looked like, right? I needed about like 600 giants
Yeah.
to get it, right?
Yeah.
And you remember when you asked me to check the normal index, how it was just
Yeah.
so far behind everything else, like it was like super low while everything else was still 20 to 40.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you mind showing your uncommon normals right now when it comes to the second red fox or the normal fox?
I mean, look at
You're
this.
still missing that.
15
Yeah.
to 1.
Yeah.
It is the same pattern.
20 skunks.
Yeah.
Like,
Didn't
why?
your penguin used to be like a 2 or something? I don't remember.
Yeah, it was a 2 or
Or
something
three?
when everything else was like 20 to 40.
Yeah.
Bruh.
It's the same thing.
Hey, Blue. Welcome to
Yeah.
the stream. I don't do giveaways at this time. I'm still relatively new to streaming. But I'm glad that you could join us.
Definitely a hard pet.
Yep. Oh, yeah, sure is.
Alright. Did I miss any topics though?
Hmm.
Because I pretty much had the stream all muted.
Not really. I mean,
Probably a lot been going on that I missed.
yeah.
I have to rewatch
More like
the
the
stream again.
typical cap philosophy and the tinfoil hats on,
Yeah.
things like that.
Oh,
A
yeah.
lot of talk about the patterns that we see and stuff like
oh,
that.
Yeah. All that stuff on it, yeah.
Yeah.
So Gravy, how about that Met Index?
Oh yeah, I'm now missing 7 Mets for 1200, and 2 of them are still prod.
Yeah,
I might actually end up with a prod as my final one.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, you have to keep that last prod if that happens.
Yeah, I'm actually so tempted to just stay at 0.7 and then ascend instantly.
That would be so
Yeah.
fun.
Just like be at 0.7, just go through the entire ascension, and then like once you're done with the prisms given everything, and then once you're at 239 out of 240 shiny giants, missing that one prod, you quickly get that Met prod, and then you just get the giant and then ascend.
Yeah. Yep.
5.7 to the next ascension in the one tick.
Yeah. The only problem with doing that with an ascended is the fact that that is like 18% less on the mythic egg. So when I mine for
Yeah.
stones, getting pet score, getting shimmering, all of that, it's too much of a decrease.
Thank
Like
you,
it's
Demon.
almost a 20% loss.
Yeah, maybe once you get legs.
Hmm.
Or at the very least, mine the prods, record the prods, and then get a Met symbol on the prod. Screenshot.
Oh yeah.
That's never
Let's
been done
just take a
before.
bit. First player to ever actually get a Met symbol hatch on a prod.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that
Yeah.
would be funny. You definitely have to
Yeah.
record that for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never seen someone get that before, so
Yeah.
that's gonna
The
be
fact that I'm actually about to finish all Mets except for prods, that is crazy. Like that is. I want to know the
Yeah,
odds.
I
of
expected that to
because
happen eventually. That's the thing.
That is so unlikely though, because like when you consider fuses, like now getting legs, like every 1 out of 5 Mets should be a prod, right? And there's only 6 of them. So it's just so statistically unlikely to happen.
Yeah.
Oh,
But here we are.
let's see here. Blue wants. Oh, you're gonna do cap videos. Nice. Yeah, I wish you luck with that. Are you new to the game? Have you been playing a while? Like, where are you at in the game? And let's see. Demon's gonna catch the aquatic hatchling for me, which I really hope he does. And the goat. How many goats do I have now? I think I have 7. Oh my goodness. I've never been to South Africa. No, I have not. I've done quite a bit of traveling, but that's one place that I've never visited. Aw. Oh, I wish you lots of luck with it. And, Yepper Ziffy. Hello. Yes, some early morning shiny giant hunting here. It's starting to be afternoon for me now. I started at, I don't even know, 5 a.m., something like that.
Let's see actually. When did we start?
Yeah, how long has it been? 4
That's
hours?
4 hours ago.
4 hours and 20 minutes, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was around pretty much at like 7 for you, I think.
Okay, that's when I started the stream.
Yeah.
Alright.
It was like 6:50 or something for you. It was like
Yeah, 6:50
I like
was
joining
fine,
for
yeah.
like I like joining for the
Okay.
first 20 minutes before I like because I was up a little early before my work started. So.
I must have joined just after you left or something.
Oh yeah, you know what the funny thing is? Like I literally like as I was gonna leave, like just watch Gravy join right after I leave, and literally, you literally
yeah.
did.
He did, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I literally called that. I was like, oh, Gravy's gonna be back in a second, but I gotta go though. So I mean,
Yeah. I mean, here we are, taking turns.
Problem
is-
guy.
Oh, problem guy. Yeah.
oh yeah.
Yeah, so I was thinking, like, I haven't eaten anything yet today, so I was thinking about just grabbing a quick snack or something.
Mhm.
So I'll still be here, but I'll be muted
Okay,
now since
Alright.
Mikhail is here.
no
I
problem.
Actually had that in mind.
taking the turn thing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab a quick meal when Mikhail joins, so you got someone else at least, you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
sounds good. Thank you.
So I'll be back in
Alright,
probably like 20-25 minutes or so, I'd guess.
20 to 30-ish. Alright, but
Yeah, just gonna get some food in my stomach.
and watch
I'll
when
be
you
right
get
back.
back with all meds done.
Oh yeah, I'll be right back. I'll still be listening in and watching, but
Okay,
I'll be muted.
Alright,
Be right back.
all right.
right.
When do you think the next update will be? Well, it's really hard to say. Historically, Two Zoos doesn't really update. Like, his updates will take a long time to come out, and then it'll be a really big update. So, I mean, we have seen some improvements along the way, like the crank and the lab and things like that, the shiny submarine, the metallic mushroom, but we have not had any communication from him that there's even going to be another update. So, it's really hard to say.
Has
If
been seen on the
anything,
shoot reel a few times, but that nothing has.
yeah, and if he does do anything, I really hope that he fixes the chat. I know that is something that the entire community is hoping for.
Yeah. In the past, he has not updated the game for like a whole year before, so
Mm-hmm.
this has happened before, so it could definitely come out of nowhere and just update the game.
Yep.
It's definitely possible as well, since I've seen him in the studio quite a bit.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, that's one good thing is that we know that he is still around. Like, we've seen signs that he's still around, but we just haven't had any communication on if there will be more to come or not.
Doesn't he have to physically enable the 2x weekends?
That I don't know.
Or can-
I have no idea. But sometimes you do see, like, if you look, you can see, like, game was updated on such and such a date,
Yeah.
which most likely that is the 2x gold weekend.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been kicked into public.
Yeah, Blue, that happened a couple months back now that I think Roblox did some sort of update across the board for all games, and it disabled the chat that we've always known. And if I understand correctly, anyone can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the developer has to go in and modify the chat to fit their game then, and I think that's what we're needing him
Yeah.
to do. Hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, is there anybody in the main Discord still talking to him, or is he just totally gone?
I've not seen him communicating in the main Collect Cuphead's Discord, so I don't think so.
I've seen him online a few times there on Discord.
Hmm.
Every once in a while he shows up,
Yeah.
but he never says anything yet.
These uncommons are
Again?
being difficult.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Uncommons are always
Yes!
worse than that.
Thank you.
Oh, well done.
Oh my god,
Nice.
two of them
Hatchling.
back to back. I got
Oh
the white
wow,
horse
the
off.
white horse and
Oh my gosh.
the hatchling. Oh, back to back.
Demon, you're
Told you, Willow.
nets. You caught the aquatic hatchling. Thank you.
I did. Yep, you're welcome. I really
Wow.
should leave and come back.
Yeah, just keep doing that.
Yeah, back to back uniques just like that.
Oh,
Oh,
my
you're missing
gosh.
the white horse. Oh, okay.
Yeah, such a
Also easy.
relief.
Is that a demon charm?
That was Demon Charm right there. Oh, that was such a relief.
Nice. Wait, which ones are you missing now? Hold on.
Okay, I can tell you. I have them written down. I'm missing the fox, the sandy armadillo, baby elephant, happy... Oh no, I got the happy iguana. And the freaky bird.
Oh, okay.
And one really heartbreaking thing is that I got the baby elephant, but I got it as normal.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, look.
Oh, and we're out of ingots.
Okay.
Oh,
Strike.
What was your shiny luck right now? When you get the
Thank you, Lost.
chance to.
I am like so relieved that I got that hatchling. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Shiny luck is
Nice.
1 in 1.544.
Oh,
It's really good.
Yeah, Gravy had done some calculating and it was like a 3% chance of me getting a normal, and we saw it happen. And it was on
Mhm.
one
Oh,
that I
yeah.
needed.
yeah. It actually is. It's 3%. It's like 2.9%, bro.
Yepers,
Wow, that's just so unlucky.
yeah, I know. I did not skip Prismatic this Ascension. I'm looking to skip it in my 5th Ascension. I actually just got Prismatic this morning around 2:30 in the morning for me. I actually set an alarm to get up and get it, and yeah, so I'm glad I did though. Like you can see with my luck the way that it is, I am glad that I went ahead and got it. Because it just seems like for me, I go through the beginning of an index very quickly, and then I definitely struggle with like 1 or 2 at the end. And we saw that on this stream with rare and epic.
Mhm.
I really struggled with those last pets and those 2 rarities.
Oops.
Yeah, I'm back temporarily while my
Hey.
food is getting ready. So I'll be here
Did
for
you
like
see
another
the
5 minutes.
excitement? Did you see what happened?
Well,
I did see that, yes. Nice. Only 3 now. There's just one thing that I'm still catastrophizing about. It is still the fox.
Yeah, I know.
The second red fox.
The second red fox. The fact that you still only have
Dude, that's
one,
actually been-
even as a normal giant.
Yeah, dude, I think that was almost my last one back to back 2 Ascensions ago. Like, that was the last one, 3rd Ascension.
Yeah.
And then almost, I think maybe it might have been the last one this Ascension. No, last 4th Ascension as well. Like,
Mm-hmm.
that's become a really hard one recently. It
Yep.
never used to be a problem before. Now it's became a real big problem.
I actually do believe that's gonna be the last one. Hate to say it, but I think so. And you did pull up your shiny
88.9%
stats.
chance.
You did pull up your shiny stats, and currently your shiny odds, or the chance of you getting a normal, is 2.85%.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
If it comes down to it and I'm missing the fox and I'm not getting it, I will move on and come back for it because it's going to be so stressful.
mhm.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
I think that's I did that like 3rd Ascension. Like the fox was my last one. It was also my last one of like all the shiny giants because I got the
Yeah.
comments before for that one.
Yeah.
I did the same thing and it was the same pet.
Oh my god. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lost. That's
Imagine
what
the
we
op-
were. Oh, sorry, Damon. I was just going to comment on what Lost was saying.
I was just saying, imagine if we did do another big day and it was a super ascension.
Yeah.
Once you get 100 Ascensions, you get the super one.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know if you saw my. I posted, in the normal cap Discord. There's this thing called. There's a channel called What If, where you can post
Yeah.
ideas and stuff. And I posted this entire idea for a new update that sort of addresses the issue, like when you have a closed gameplay loop, such as Ascension, how you could extend that and still make it attractive to still go for that extension rather than just ascending. So the idea is, I made some concepts, even made some pictures and images of what it would look like. And the idea essentially, you would have a new zone called the Quarry. You would mine radioactive eggs, and you would get 2 new pet types, mutants and shiny mutants and evolved mutants. So you would need to have another stat point rather than shiny, because we're already at 1 in 1 shiny. So you would have something called evolution luck that would sort of replace shiny in a way. So the goal would be to get 240 out of 240 evolved mutants by the end. And if you do get that, you would be able to do sort of a super ascension, which would be called evolution. And you get 2 pet score, or 2 collector score rather than just 1. You get 20 ascension points, and you also get 1 evolution point to spend on various upgrades.
I think you would have to do something with the lab as well then, if you're getting that many points.
Yep.
Maybe
And also,
tier level 9, tier level 10.
yeah, part of it is actually...
Back in a wee minute.
Okay.
Alright, yep. Yeah, so part of that suggestion is actually, like, I introduced lab tier 9 as well, called Ancient Research. So, this entire idea that I posted is available in the Cap Discord What If channel, if you're interested to have a look.
Sorry about that.
And it's currently got 50 votes right now.
Oh, it's not
Can you
50
link it into our WeChat thing?
Yeah. Oh, the image is not loading anymore. You know the image I posted for
it's not,
lab tier 9?
I just noticed
Oh,
that.
that's weird. Yeah, because I even created an entire idea for lab tier 9 and what it would look like.
Well, at least you can repost it here though in this chat, probably.
I could, yeah.
And you can post the other screenshot as well that you couldn't before.
So I've sort of posted an entire like update notes for an entire update concept in that channel.
What is my goal to reach in Cap? Okay, well, I have no intention of leaving Cap. I love it. I've been playing for over 3 years. I would really love to say that I've reached 100 Ascensions, which would be the last badge. So I think long term that's my goal, but also I have community goals. I want to be able to have a booster a long time for my Discord community, continue to support and help people. That's really what I started out doing and what I continue to do through my videos. So yeah, I have another goal to ascend as many boosters as possible. I'm going to create a lot of exotic crystal promotion boosters, and top 20 was a goal of mine, which I felt was reachable, and I did reach it, so I'm very proud of that. So now it's more about just maintaining my position, which I did slip down a little bit. I think I'm like 21, but it's not so much about getting ahead as it is about just maintaining that position now. So yeah, I would say those are my goals.
Yeah. And I definitely think it is possible for you to, over time, you know, keep working on that, and just, since you are very dedicated, I think there's a good potential that you could, over time, probably gain a couple days and creep into the top 10, and you could definitely get there over time. I do believe so.
Yeah, I hope so.
100%. You think you're doing that? I've said that at the start.
I definitely have a lot of people out there that believe in me and that support me, and it's really good feeling to have that. So
yeah.
I think definitely the most important part of the Ascension, in my opinion, is the pre-mine. If you get that get to the mine as soon as possible, that sets you up really good for the rest of the Ascension.
yeah.
That saves tons of time.
Yeah, if you push really hard at the start, you can make up a little bit of time potentially to those that may not have been able to do that. So That's really where like bridging the gap comes into play if you're competitive like I am.
Yeah. And then even after the op, you gotta be active, really active. I'm upgrading a bunch of times for like a whole day.
I need a small break. I'm gonna just step away for a minute or two here.
All right.
Okay, okay.
Yep.
It's going to be interesting on Goose when I put him on a third gen pet and the 4x on Metlock.
Oh, I can't wait for 4x Metluck next Ascension. That's gonna
Oh
be
yeah.
interesting.
Oh yeah, I'm tired of this Matlock 3x, bro.
Mm-hmm.
It's too low.
Yeah,
Especially when I was
Metluck
stuck on
really
common
is.
for 3 days.
Is that my
Yeah,
computer
it's
or has
common.
Willow reset? Mutant Fluffy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you saw the messages. It's sort of
Yeah, that's quite
the
good.
images for the
that makes
concepts,
sense.
yeah. So to get some context to this, like I did post in the Cap Discord, the What If channel, the entire idea for this update, but so I've come up with a concept, but of course it would need to be implemented, and I have no power in that.
Yeah. What if Willow just gets all last 4 uniques and then as she's
Oh,
AFK?
that'd be nice. That'd be nice. I hope so.
Oh yeah, speaking of the Mets though, not gonna lie, so far my uncommons might be making up for my commons so far, because I got in 70 overnight.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like
Oh,
I
wow.
was like recording and I spent like over like 2 minutes just clicking like continue. It was like so many Mets there.
Oh yeah, typically I get like in one night's sleep on a completely fresh index, 40 to 50. So 70 is just, that's crazy.
Yeah.
That's
That's
even
low-key
before
making up some time for the common. 100%.
Yeah, because that's even before 600 badge.
Yeah.
Oh wow,
Low-key actually needed that.
that's very good, yeah. Yeah, it's been
I'm gonna record
very
that again.
slow for me recently. Like still missing 7, which is not bad I guess, but they're a bit slower than I would have expected at this point.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah. Yo.
Oh, just in
Welcome
time
back.
because my ingots are running out.
Nice.
I'm gonna record my match again, see what I get. It's been like almost 5 hours, so see how many I get.
Nice.
Actually, I guess I can just do this in the meantime.
Okay, so my food is actually ready now, so this is the time I'll be eating. So
All right.
I'll probably be back in about 10-15 minutes. I'll stay
Alright.
here if there's something going on, but I'll be muted.
Okay, enjoy.
Alright, sounds good.
Nice. Alright, be right
Alright.
back.
See ya.
How are we doing here in the chat? Hi, JXT. Welcome to the stream. Oh, is that the same pet back to back? Like really back to back?
Oh, dang.
Oh, all right, Solus. Yeah, all right, get some rest. We'll see you soon.
Okay, I got 20 minutes and 5 hours.
Oh, that sounds pretty good.
Oh, wow. I don't even have an undiscovered anymore.
Good.
Wow.
And you're on uncommons,
Wow.
right?
Yeah, I'm on uncommons.
Yeah.
I literally got... Wow. Gravy, if you can hear this, I don't even have an undiscovered anymore on uncommon. Actually, an insane index. Holy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 titaniums. Okay. It's actually good. Wow.
Awesome. Good job.
I did not expect that at all. Yeah, hopefully my uncommons will be actually insane.
Tips to get metallics. Well, that is a very broad subject. Because getting metallics takes a lot of preparation work, and I have an entire video about it that you can check out on my channel under New Player Help. But really the best tip I can give you on getting metallics is to prepare to get them, which means you're going to be on stones for a long time. You want to be productive. You want to work towards being the most productive in stone production than really focusing on metallics. And you want to get your calcify up. You want to be at a comfortable level with generation where you can generate a higher egg but still be making money. And then once you get to that point is when you want to start really focusing on metallic luck in the grove, and the mets will start to fill in. But you got to find that careful balance, because if you go for metallic luck too early, you're really slowing yourself down because you're not going to be making stones as quickly. And I talk about this very much in depth in my video called, I think it's Guide to Metallic Hunting.
Alright. Gonna also use my Met Boost now.
Good luck.
Nice. Yeah. Oh, my index is crazy. Hold on, I'm gonna send a screenshot of my index. It's my uncommon index in less than 24 hours. Actually, really good.
That is looking good.
Not even that much chromes. I only got like 6 chromes as well.
Mm-hmm.
And also, guess what the titanium is? One of the few titaniums. Of course, the fox.
Oh, we got a unique. Yes, we got the freaky bird.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Nice. Get that one out the way.
All right, guys, we need 3 more.
Imagine you got the fox there instead.
Oh, I
Imagine
wish.
as soon as I mentioned it, you got it.
I actually wish. Yo, we were
That would've been
saying
so funny.
earlier, we were like, we need Mikhail to be here to be talking about something really important so that it can
Oh
get
yeah,
interrupted.
let's talk about the Waspinator again. Alright, let's see. Alright.
Okay.
Alright, story time with the Waspinator, part 187. Alright, here we go. So, shit. This is one of our stories with the Waspinator. Oh yeah, a few
Sorry, just
times I
have
got
to
like
mute
a.
for a second.
Oh. Oh, bro.
Dude,
I
it's
almost
just-
died when
I
he
was
said
mentioning this earlier
part
when Mikael here
187.
Yeah,
Oh.
Mikael here so you can do his Waspinator thing and you will get tons of uniques. I
I
said that
almost
earlier.
spit out my Dr. Pepper when he said that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll mute and listen to your story about the Waspinator.
Okay.
Alright.
We're back.
So there's already been a bunch of clones of the clone mets, clone ingots. You know, quadra clone Waspinator ingots. That's definitely witnessed those a few times. And you know, the fun fact about a Waspinator is that literally the Waspinator was existed all the way back pre-Ascension before anybody even knew about it. Like,
Ooh, prehistoric
before-
waspinators.
during
Yes.
the shinies came out, you know, like those have always been the common one. It was hidden all there the whole time. And then okay, hold on, let me think of something new here. I'm sure there's a lot of stories in there.
Oh my
Maybe
gosh.
I've already did in part 187. Maybe it's part 188 this time
Yeah.
actually. So let's just start with that one. Let's see here. So I got the $100 Waspinator, and that one's passed. And well, let me think of something here. Oh, I almost thought you had that one. That was okay.
Yeah, we were saying earlier how
Armadillo.
the pangolin and the armadillo look very similar. So,
Yeah.
and there was also a moment earlier where I got a red panda, and Gravy and I both at the same time like stuttered, like hesitated because we thought I got the fox, and then realized that yeah.
Because we keep thinking that's because we call it the red fox.
Yeah.
So it's completely not the fox at all.
Yep.
We just thought it was a fox because we just named it that.
It's very
That's funny.
tricky.
Yeah. And we call the other one the second red fox because that one is red on the shiny, so
Mm-hmm.
it would definitely see that happen. Oh yeah, I did say I think I did say this, but with the Waspinator, I think it was our third Ascension. I wasn't even streaming or anything. I was just doing a shiny boost on Ascended just casually, and then just after like 30 minutes or something, it's just like mining, right? And then Gravy's like, "What are the odds you're gonna get the Waspinator? Is it actually 1 in 6 chance?" I was like, "Nah, it's probably 1 in 50. It's probably like 50-50." And then as I said that, the Penta hatched, and then it hatched a shiny Waspinator.
Yes.
So yeah, there's that one. What else? Yeah. The $100 Waspinator, that's definitely the highest. That's definitely the number one on the list there.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Lost, welcome
That
back.
one and the other one. The other Waspinator is probably number 2. Some quad clone ingots is probably like number 3.
Yeah.
And then a constant stream of regular Waspinator ingots too, just non-stop for 5 Ascensions.
It's always the Waspinator.
Oh yeah, and the first Ascension. Yeah. And then the first Ascension Waspinator, the classic, part 1.
I feel like you need to write an autobiography about your time with the Waspinator.
Oh yeah, I need like a whole book.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, like make a whole story of like the wasp that like this is the story of the one and only Waspinator. Something like that.
Did I get it? Is that the right one?
Oh. Oh yeah,
I
it is,
did!
it is. That is good. You got the
I got
fox.
it!
Yes! You got it.
Yes!
You got the fox.
Gravy,
Yes.
you going to eat food
Nice.
worked.
Yeah, you being AFK muted worked.
Oh my
Oh.
goodness. Yes.
He's definitely cheering. He definitely heard us.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Okay, that's huge though, because that was actually
All right, so
the only one that was the biggest worry.
this
Got
is
that
what's
out the
going to
way.
happen. The baby elephant is going to be last because I already got it
yeah,
as a normal. Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
That's
no,
what
that's
is gonna
gonna suck
happen.
if that
Yeah.
happens. You gotta at least get it before being the last, and it wouldn't lost any time.
Yeah. But no doubt that's probably what's going to happen.
Yeah, let's hope we get it. Let's hope it's not a normal again.
Oh,
Because that actually did happen to Gravy before. Like he
Oh
had like
my
like a
gosh.
3% chance or something shiny, and he got like 2 of the ice cream hamsters or something. It's actually crazy. Alright, it's just 2 more I think, or 3 more. I think 3 more. You're missing. Are you missing 3 more?
I am missing 2.
2 more. Okay, nice.
Yeah,
nice.
we got the sandy armadillo and the baby elephant.
Okay.
Yep. I
Okay,
was,
so we got 2 more than recently. Okay, nice.
yeah, I was getting nervous. I mean, I still am, but it feels good when you
Oh yeah.
get a little streak going.
Oh yeah, it's definitely good when you get the hardest one out, the missing ones out the way first.
Mhm.
That could have potentially saved you hundreds of ingots in a few hours as well.
Yeah.
If I did that one.
I mean, that's insane that I only had that one time in my entire normal giant hunt. Like, that is really amazing.
Yeah.
Sorry I went silent here. I just accidentally minimized one of my game screens, and so now I'm trying to figure out where it went.
Oh. Yeah.
It's crazy having so many screens and tabs open and things going on at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah, the only sad part is that the stream is a few seconds delayed, so you're gonna react to the new ones before anyone else.
Yeah,
even sees
that's
them.
true. Okay, almost out of ingots.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. How am I doing on ingots, in your opinion, Mikhail? I have 572. Is that still good? Because I am on a mining speed build still.
Mining suit without alloy?
Correct.
So you're missing 2 on uncommon. Wait, what's your uncommon index looking like? Just want to see the average. Okay.
Couple of 5s.
Yeah, see some 7s.
Yeah.
Guys, getting close to average right now. Should be getting 2 more soon. Okay, I'm gonna try to think what I did last time. Okay. Hold on, hold on, let me back up your stream because how much you had. 572. Okay, I think if you go below 500, if you're still on uncommon, I think maybe then you should switch.
Okay. Let's see how it goes here.
This would be a little safe there, because sometimes the uncommons can be very brutal.
Yes, they can.
And take up like 300 of your ingots just from the last ones, even with alloy, so.
I also thought about if I get down to just needing 1, and it's like really being problematic, that I may go over to common and then come back for it, because I did that last Ascension.
Oh, yeah. Okay, actually, hold on, show your index again, because I wanna see if,
Yeah, sure. Give me one
the
second.
shinies that you had already is still a 1. I'm curious.
Yep, give me one moment here. Multitasking.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Problem guy.
The problem guy. I was just saying, like, normally he's a problem guy for me, and I said, like, because it's Cactus Guy, my mind said problem guy, and then that's how it became named the problem guy.
It's like the terror dino, the terrible dino.
Yeah. Did you
Yeah.
get to see what you wanted to see?
Yeah, wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, scroll down a little bit more.
Oh, my chat is blowing up over here. Let me see what's going on.
I'm back.
Thank you,
Yo,
Will.
And congrats
thank you,
on the
Lost.
second
Hold the
red
planta.
box.
You still have the planta as the one.
Yeah.
Okay, scroll down a little more. So that's still a 1.
Oh yeah, potentially a save right there, yeah.
And the demon bird. That's still a 1. The unicorn's not, but okay, so planta and the demon bird is still a 1.
Hi, TNT. Welcome.
True.
Wow.
Um,
Those two
That's
could be a
McLean,
savior.
you
Yeah.
can always send a friend request, but I get so many that unless I know who is sending it, I tend to not accept them because, you know, if your name's not the same here that it is on Roblox, I'm not going to know it's you. And also, with being very competitive in Ascension, I don't get to come out into public servers very often, but I do occasionally. And it's the second time now that I've called someone in the chat Willow because they type my name and then I go to read it and I say, oh, Willow. I mean,
Oh,
Oh,
I keep accidentally doing that because I'm reading my own name.
yeah.
Oh, Demon, of course. He's such an instigator.
I just had to.
Oh, yeah.
Because of what we discussed earlier.
Yep. Yeah, we'll tell you why.
I might have missed something.
You did.
Okay,
So,
so
I don't know what that was.
it was someone who said like
I should make
Willow should be like
audiobooks.
reading. You should make audiobooks or something like that. And then I came up with a suggestion like, yeah, you should probably do that, and you should create a second channel and name it Pillow.
Go ahead.
I
That's
guess
pretty
you had
much
to
it,
be
yeah.
there. I guess you had to be there.
Yeah, it made more sense in the moment. Let's put it that way. Oh, is it actually?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, the planta and the demon bird, you still have a 1 in, so that's a very good chance that it could be a save since it's actually 2 of them.
Nice.
Oh,
Okay, Mac. I'll
Oh, the
look for
funny
that.
thing is,
Mac.
I
you have
just
a
got
Mac.
another met, so I'm
Oh.
missing 6 mets now. And I'm still
it's
missing
still
2
the
prods.
Yeah.
Yep, still the 2 prods.
I mean, if you have fuse lock on, it's gonna go over the prods more often. Maybe turn
Oh,
on
I
fuse lock so you can hit them more.
Yeah, no, I
also.
don't have fuse stock on. I haven't had fuse stock on
Oh
at
wow.
all. Yeah.
Okay.
Like typically when I gen prods by the end of mets, once I have all prods, I turn fuse stock on so I get slightly more stones.
Yeah.
But this time, no, I'm actually I'm actually gonna have prods at the end. Like I'm actually gonna have to gen prod for mets.
Yeah. Which is not something you do since pre-mine.
Oh yeah, no, I've never had this happen before. I'm still missing prods at the end.
Yeah. Bro, what if those prods just drag for like 10 hours? Oh gosh.
That
Yeah,
is
because
happening.
statistically, like.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, guys.
Oh yeah, no, I was just gonna quickly say that it's just actually ending up with a prod as your final one. Like it really shouldn't happen, but it is happening here.
Someone in the chat wanted to know why my pet score number over here is going 269, 270, and it's kind of like fluctuating. And that would be because of fusing. Like if you watch in here, you see how these pets are kind of moving around. I assume that's why.
Yeah. It's an auto
Yeah, it
thing
is.
and everything.
Because they're, you know,
Yeah.
they're fusing as they go, so it's going to fluctuate a
Yeah.
little bit. Yeah, Demon said click on calcify. I can do that.
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, because sometimes I've noticed that like over a long time span, for some reason some pets won't calcify. So like your inventory actually does fill up over time for some weird reason.
I think it's because you have them as your team, but then when you unequip them, it does not auto decalcify them.
Yeah, no, I noticed it goes beyond that.
Oh,
Like,
okay, you got the demon bird.
the Ascension,
What was
I've had to go over 300 even, just
Oh.
by not calcifying for a few months.
Mm.
It's really weird.
Yeah, I never had that issue.
Yeah, but even now that I calcified, it's still doing the little dance. It's going 5-2, 5-3.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's normal. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's normal.
My cat is here looking at me. He's trying to get on my desk again.
Oh.
Ah,
He wants to be part of the stream.
Chicken cat. Oh yeah, bro, my uncommon index is actually so good right now.
you need that though. That's actually really good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
barely any
4 cats.
titaniums. Like, I literally got less chromes and titaniums, and I barely had any titaniums right now. No
Wow.
one discovers.
Wow.
And that's all like within like less than 24 hours.
Mhm.
Like this, I think that's like 16 hours or something. Then all of a sudden,
Yeah.
uncommon is already like this.
That's good.
I have 3
Earlier, I haven't
cats,
heard
and
it's but
2 of them are brothers, and the one is just very like bonded to me, so he follows me around and he tries to basically just interrupt everything that I do. But yeah, we got a couple people in the chat that commented on cats, which is why I'm talking about them.
Yeah.
He always tries to drink my Dr. Pepper too. What do giant pets do? Well, they give you more damage. They break crystals faster. Basically, you got to get giants to complete these indexes to progress to the end of the game. So it's just kind of like the next phase after. I would say there's basically 3 phases. You know, you collect your shinies, you collect your metallics, and then you use your metallics to mine for giants. So it's just the final stage of the game before Ascension, should you choose to go forward with that.
Yep. So apparently we learn something new every day. Frederick J. Bauer was indeed buried in a Pringles can.
well, what?
In the chat, Demon's giving us some
Yeah.
information, some trivia here.
Interesting.
Like, I wonder if that was like sized up for a human body, or if he was actually burned to ashes and put in a
Yeah.
Pringles can
I
and then
mean,
buried.
Oh,
I didn't think about them creating like a coffin-sized Pringles can. It's funny to me that your mind went there.
Oh yeah, okay, it is human sized. Okay, there we go.
Oh, are you
That
serious?
answers the question. Yeah, that answers the question.
okay.
All right.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
So that is the case.
Apparently it was, yeah. Like, imagine being so dedicated to whatever company you've created so that you actually, like, for example, the Pringles can or Pringles. You're so dedicated to your business that now, you know what?
Mm-hmm.
At the end of it all, I want to be buried in a Pringles can.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Yeah.
that'd be the equivalent of us. Like, oh, you know
Cap.
what? Let's design like a human-sized mythical egg, and I'm gonna be buried in that mythical egg.
It is so comforting to know that you are as warped as I am, because my mind went there as well. I was like, how can I relate this
I was
to
thinking
Cap?
the same thing.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah,
I was also thinking
that's
the same
it.
thing.
Yeah, I was like, if I got buried, what would it be Cap related? Because obviously that's what I've dedicated myself to.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, that would definitely be our equivalent at this point. Yeah.
I got the elephant.
Oh no! Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, that's the best one you could get
Nice.
right now because you had a
Okay,
normal.
yeah, that was the normal. Yeah. You're good. One left.
So you haven't actually lost anything. Nice.
So
Oh,
you
that's
just
good.
have that one plant that could be a save. I think the last one. Actually, it could be the plant that could actually be the save.
True. Yeah.
Oh, that's exciting. All right.
Nice.
Thank you, Demon. Yes, excited. Now I just have one uncommon left.
Is
Yeah.
it still the Sandy Armadillo?
Yes,
or...
it is.
Yeah.
That's
it is
really
that one.
surprising,
That's
but
surprising to me. Yeah.
Yeah.
that's kind of been a trend here because we didn't expect the red-bellied narwhal. The zebra we kind of
Yeah.
expected, and now the uncommon, definitely didn't expect that one.
Oh.
Because
Should be-
Sandy
should be a good
Armadillo is
index.
something I've never struggled with.
Oh, great! We got another man.
Oh, I did. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I'm not sure what it is yet because I still have the
Alright,
previous
we gotta
one in
wait.
front of
We
it.
gotta wait until later. See
Yeah.
what's the prod.
Buried
yeah,
in a
back to the
snow
cap.
monkey coffin.
Oh. Yeah,
Oh no.
I was gonna say, like, Gravy, you should have like the top one podium as
There you
No.
go.
just
No
be, like, spinning
way!
under the top one.
No way!
Oh, you got it!
I
Wait,
got
you got
it!
it! You got it!
got
Nice. Okay.
Wow.
Down to
Uncommon-
commons.
the commons now.
Down to commons.
Yes.
And the planta was a save. You still has it in one. That was a save.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Getting down the normal giant hunt. Yeah, that actually saved you because
That
you
saved you
would not
time.
have had the planter.
With the sheep of the first one, of course.
Yes, I'm excited.
Wow,
Nice.
that was like almost back to back. That was like, wow.
Oh my goodness.
Dude, that was crazy. That was like the one that we didn't expect to be the last, and that happened so fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like when it's one of the common ones as your last one, it typically turns out to be a good index. Like you never struggle with the last one if it's one of the common ones.
Oh, let me comment on
What if it's-
TNT here. Oh, go ahead, Gravy. Go ahead, finish your thought.
Oh no, I don't think it wasn't anything important to be honest.
Okay.
So TNT said, why are you not doing the rare giant egg? Well, you missed that part of the stream. That was this morning. Generally, when we do shiny giants, we start at the top and work our way down, which is the opposite of normal giants, where you start at the bottom and work your way up. So I have already filled in everything above common. So once I finish these commons, I will be done and I will be ascending for my 5th time.
Yeah.
Alright, which comments did you have before?
Oh, okay. I just got the sheep and the deer, so I know those are new. I had the
And you got
owl.
another one just
and
as you have that open.
I think it was the cuckoo bird. I'm pretty confident I had the green duck and the owl to start.
Okay. So just.
Okay.
Wait, check your uncommon. Make sure the plant is still a 1. It should be still a 1.
I think it is, yeah.
Oh,
Because that's actually a
which
save.
one?
Oh no, the shiny planta.
Oh, the shiny planta.
Okay. Is that still a 1?
Yes, it is.
Oh yep, that was a save because you had that during the regular giants.
Nice.
Like if you didn't get that if you didn't get that during the regular giants, you would still be uncommon right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, that was wow.
Awesome. Let's see. Someone is asking, will I ascend when I get everything? Yes, I will go immediately into it. Now, I don't plan to stream the Ascension because I've already been streaming for 5 hours today. But when we end the stream and when I'm ready today, I will go straight into Ascension. And I will work till I get 10k pet score and probably beyond. So I actually prepared by taking off 2 days of work because I don't work from home. So I do dedicate quite a bit of time to Ascension when it comes around.
Yeah.
And not everyone has to play that way. Like, you know, it's really your call. But since I am rather competitive and I like to push myself for the leaderboard, that is why I work so hard and try to ascend as quickly as possible.
Yo, Mario, I won't stream now, but I'll stream later whenever Willow's done with her stream when she gets all the shinies.
Yeah, it's not the first time
Do
I've
that
taken
later
off.
today.
I've taken like full vacations for Cap, especially if there's a big update coming. I will pre-plan a vacation around it, especially having a YouTube channel now as well. So you got to kind of plan ahead to be able to devote your attention to recording and editing, and it's a lot of work. It's a lot of dedication for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's worth it.
Yeah. If you are enthusiastic about something, it's definitely worth it to go all in on it.
Yeah. Get the tiger out the way. I hate the dang tiger.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
good.
My common met incidents. Yeah, no. Get that thing out of here.
Oh yeah, also since you mentioned streaming later on, like that's a nice thing now as well. Just focusing on this for now. Just one stream at a time. The shiny hunt is sort of a big moment, so it's nice to just focus on that right now.
Yeah, for sure. It's really exciting.
Yeah.
Did I take vacation for Cap before YouTube? I think, I can't say if I did or not. I think I really started the whole let's take time off for collect all pets when Ascension came along. And that was because like me and the people in this voice chat right now, we tend to want to ascend as quickly as possible. So every second is vital to that. So I did take, thank you, Demon. I did take days off for the mine update. Yes, I did.
Yeah,
when
with the
that,
Ascension,
You
it's different
screamed.
times.
I did.
Oh.
When I was on vacation when the mine update was announced. It was announced in October of 2023, I think it was. And then it was released in, I think, December of 2023. So, I mean, you have to understand that I've played this, at that point in time, I had played this game for 2 years of my life, and I played it during a time when there were no updates. So we really thought it was never going to get updated. So I'm on vacation, I'm in a hotel room, I'm getting ready to leave, and I look at my phone, I see everyone freaking out. I had to sit down, like it was that unbelievable. I couldn't believe my eyes, like what I was reading. I'm like, is this a joke? Like, is this real? And with the mine update, we knew that that was coming. With Ascension, that got sprung on us kind of unannounced in a way. But it was very exciting times for sure.
And could very possibly be the same thing for this time right now.
Yeah.
There's no
It could be.
updates, and it's just randomly an
Yep.
update.
But yeah, the giant update happened on December 15th.
Okay, I thought so.
I do remember that. Yeah. And I do remember that, like, getting back into it. Didn't really have any idea what to expect, but I wasn't that far progressed in the game at all. Just spent whatever I had on mine upgrades and just tried mining for a bit. And just 1 hour after the mine updates, I got my first giant, the yellow duck. And everyone in chat freaked out because
Yeah.
just saw this green chat message for the first time. I actually got a giant with, like, no lab. The lab wasn't a thing. And my strikes were like something 14%. And my giant luck was just like 3%.
Pink Ram, yes.
I should not have had a giant at that point. But I got
Oh yeah, I
one.
did get that one earlier. That's a dupe.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Oh, good, good, good. Losing my voice. I'm not used to talking for 5 hours.
Uh,
But so last Ascension, the pink ram was my problem common pet, so I'm very happy to get that out of the way.
yeah.
Problematic ram.
Oh, yeah, dang. That must have been like always the most common one for me. It's just, like annoyingly common.
Oh, mole. That's a good one to get.
Ooh,
Good.
yeah. Nice.
Yeah, this is when it's so much more interesting because you're seeing like the number go up, you're seeing my score go up. So this
Yeah.
is probably more interesting for the viewers now that they get to see that. Hey Lord, welcome back.
Yeah,
It's going
definitely.
really well. I was stuck on the uncommons for a little while, but I actually got the 2 that I needed back to back, so we've moved on to common now, and we've started indexing those. Yeah, so once we get a little bit more filled in, then I'll write down the ones that I'm missing, and we can kind of analyze who we think's going to be last, because that's something that we enjoy doing.
Oh yeah, based on like.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
white
here's the thing
cat.
that we noticed. Yeah, the white cat. Here's the thing that we noticed. A lot of times, if it's like a 50-50 between the hard one and an easy one, we always say, oh, the hard one's that one's gonna be the last one. Literally, I think almost every single time we're always right about that. On those 50.
I think we've been wrong once ever.
Yeah, just once out of like, I don't know, like 30 different times.
Yeah.
Something like that. It was so many times we predicted that, and we just very rarely get it wrong. Is that crazy?
I did eat I have so many friends out there that care about me, and I love that, and they're all like telling me to drink water and to eat something, and
Oh,
I do want to let you know that I did eat lunch. I kind of snuck away and grabbed it, so we're doing good there, but I appreciate everyone's concern. It's really nice to have that. I wanted to
oh, another
comment,
mole.
Another
yeah,
mole.
on what Aimboot said about getting so many shiny giants in a short time, and like I hope that this is exciting to people that are maybe just starting the game, because this shows you, I hope you find it motivation to keep going. You know, this is what you can work up towards. And when I started the game, I never dreamed that we would be capable of these things, or of this amount of gold, or this seeing 1-in-1 shiny. Like, so definitely just keep going. It's a lot of fun the further you get along.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, got another Mets. Just missing 4 now.
Very
Ooh.
nice.
Imagine those two were the prods.
It is possible though. You know what? I'm gonna record them right now so that I can check what they are.
I'm gonna step away for
Yeah.
just a minute, okay?
Alright, yeah.
Thanks.
Oh, one of them was a prod.
Okay.
So I'm missing 3 legs and 1 prod.
Oh, great. What's gonna be?
That is a very good question.
Statistically, is it 20% for a prod? If you're missing 3 legs, you're gonna get those 3 legs before the prod.
I mean,
Sort of.
yeah, I mean, the thing is, yeah, kinda actually is, yeah. Yeah, we'll see what happens.
I mean, it is an easier index, but at the same time, they're not been hit that much yet, apparently. So.
Yeah. Yeah, so I mean,
Those stinking prods.
1 in 6 on the prods, of course, but then only 1 in 5 is a fuse, so let's say 5 times 6, well, that's 1 in 30.
Oh, nice meerkat. Get that
Oh,
out the way.
Meerkat is quite a difficult one, yeah.
All right.
that's,
I came
I
back.
made
I
that
saw
one.
the meerkat, which was my very first ever giant.
Oh yeah, that was the hard one too.
Nice. Oh, brown horse. Okay, that's good.
I'm dreading the white cat here. Or potentially koala at this point.
Oh yeah, the koala.
yeah. That dang stinking white cat.
Yeah, I see a lot of people in the chat are saying, like, when does it really get fun? And I would agree with second Ascension. That's when it really started to pick up. For me, first Ascension still felt a lot like pre-Ascension. And it was second Ascension when I started going, wow, like, giants are so fast, and I really started to see a change.
I'm
Mhm.
back.
Hey, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yo.
Thank you. I think
Oh,
the first
beautiful.
Ascension. Sorry.
Sorry,
Ooh.
Demon, but I
That's okay.
just got the koala, so a little bit of excitement there.
Nice.
What were you saying?
Nice.
I think the first Ascension is when you realise how fast you can get your 10k score done.
Oh,
It's
Yeah.
a total different game.
Yeah, it really is. The second Ascension, like mentioned previously, is like really when it picks up.
Ooh, the spotted cat. That's
Assuming-
also
Yeah.
a hard one.
yep.
Assuming you go for the stat points that we did, 1.5x shiny, 2x med, 1.5x giant luck, the overall pacing of everything with those stat points, assuming that you also have egg luck pets and tier 1 gen, ooh, it is a different game at that point. That is really when it picks up.
Yeah. Well, you might be able to do the entire shiny hunt without ever using alloy.
Yeah,
Actually good.
That will be really amazing if that. I'm probably
And
going to
then you
get
won't-
stuck
you
on
won't
a
even
pet
have
though.
much-
We know where I'm going to get stuck on something. It's going to be like the cat or something.
yeah, white cat, yeah.
I did get the spotted
So-
cat.
Oh, that's the easy one of the two, yeah.
That's it, yeah. Those stinking cats.
Yeah, the stinking cats. Forever known as the stinking cat.
Yeah. To give some time frames though, based on personal experience, pre-ascension, and this is all assuming you have a proper boosted server. Pre-ascension is roughly like 5 to 6 months. First ascension, fully optimized, is 3.5 months. Second ascension is about 3 months, just under. Third is about 2.5. Fourth is just over 2 months. And I think fifth ascension right here is gonna be just under 2 months.
Thinking around a week less than 2 months, I guess. Around
Yeah.
55 days ish.
Yep.
Last ascension just above 2 months is like almost a week above. Mostly
Yeah.
around middle, like 4 days. But the desert ascension should be around the same thing, but just on the underside of 2 months.
Oh, yes. Mustache shroom. That was my
Ooh.
final on,
Oh,
I think.
Waspinator ingot. As soon as you got that one.
Was that third ascension? I think, yeah, third ascension was mustache shroom was my last one.
Oh yeah. I saw that Waspinator ingot one by after you got that one too.
Yep.
I only heard the sound. I didn't see which one it was.
Oh yeah. That's the Waspinator. The king of all pets.
Yep.
King of all pets. Dang Waspinator. The Waspinator should be a tier above Mythic.
Oh, it should be, yeah, celestial.
Yeah,
Monkey.
above the exotic.
Yep. the celestial tier.
Oh yeah, like what if that's the only like mega pet in the game? That after you get 100 Ascensions or something, that like you pick one like celestial rarity pet, and it's the Waspinator, and it will give you every buff of all the other exotic pets in the game all at once on top of everything else. Just
The
gives
only problem
everything.
is, the only problem is we already have a mega pet. We have the mega truck.
Oh,
The mega truck.
yeah, that's another way to put it, but I mean, I was talking about a different kind of mega.
Yeah.
Oh, no, TNT. You can get exotic crystal score in mountains, jungle, grotto, and grove, but there are some areas that we feel are better than others. Normally, it's the mountains or the grotto, which is going to just be better for some reason, and I can't answer why. It's just we've had a lot of experience, and that just seems to be how it is.
Some more depth to that is, for example, mountains versus grotto. It's like mountains is a rather small area with high crystal density, which is what sort of makes it good. Especially if, let's say, you only have 1 or 2 good boosters. Mountains is typically better than grotto. Since grotto is a much bigger area, but it has more crystals. So if you have more than 3 boosters, fully decked out boosters, grotto will overtake mountains and be better. But if you have less than 3 boosters, I typically recommend mountains. Because if you only have 2 in grotto, it doesn't fully cover the entire zone as well, which leaves mountains to become better, in a way. But if you have 3 or more, grotto is typically better.
Yeah. Definitely Grove is the least absolute abomination of
Yeah.
the EC farm.
Oh yeah.
Those
It
crystals are
was-
so big and they're like barely any in there. They just make it so bad.
Yeah, it was just
Mhm.
never balanced properly, I don't think. I don't know, it's nice to look at,
Yeah.
but it's not the best for Exo.
Yeah, at the time
Yeah.
it was actually just good for just getting gold from the regular crystals before like the EC was a thing, because all that much. Because when the metallic update came out, those crystals did so much. They have so much health where just getting
Yes.
regular metallic pets will help a lot during that. Oh, Porcupine, that's a hard one. But now since that's kind of outdated, so the Grow is like basically useless now.
Yeah.
It really is, yeah.
Yeah, and Jungle, even though Jungle you would think is good, but it's really kind of not good. It's not terrible, but it's definitely worse than Mountains and Grotto.
Yeah.
Yeah, what makes jungle worse is the fact that it's like more rectangular, so the distance between crystals becomes
Yeah.
higher. And the density isn't as good, so it's just not a great zone
Yeah.
for EC.
Because there's like trees and plants all around. There's like little pockets of like where there's no crystals.
Mm-hmm.
Versus mountains is a lot more higher density.
Yeah.
Ooh, triple
I'm looking
penta.
at
Yeah,
it.
mountains is actually very good.
Quad. Nope.
Yeah.
Nothing.
And also by the looks of it, it's just overall less crystals than mountains.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't like the jungle. I always get my head stuck in the jungle plants. I always run around and get stuck in the plants. Or suctioned to the logs. They like grab
Yeah.
you. Squirrel.
This had a bit of a funny mental image, but yeah, just running through the jungle, and it's just like the environment is just out to get you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bushy squirrel. I still need the chipmunk, which can be a problem pet for me.
Oh, the bushy squirrel is actually, I would say the red squirrel is the most common out of the 3.
Yeah. And that's the
Yeah,
one I
100%.
got just a few pets ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the bushy squirrel is like the middle pet, similar to the cursed novel. It's the hardest out of the 3.
Yeah. It's just crazy though. The red scroll is so common for me that almost every single time. There's only just a few times where I don't get that as a shiny during like regular giants.
Yeah, I have noticed that. Yeah, you get that a
Like
lot.
pre-ascension, first ascension, and second ascension. I think I got all of those in a row. That's like the first few shinies I got.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry I keep opening this. I'm just writing down which ones I still need.
Oh yeah.
Oh, both of the mules.
It's just funny to me how the shiny deer is just blue.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know
Yeah.
why that is funny, but like the regular one is just, normal, this like light brown, what you would expect from a deer. Shiny one? Nah, just fluorescent blue.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I got them all.
Vacuuming done.
Nice.
Nice.
I think it's the same thing with the tiger gravy. Like that's also like normal, and then it's blue.
Yeah. Yep. It's funny when you think about it, how like in nature, just blue is just such a rare color in nature.
Yeah, and then he's just like you play this game too much when you go off to nature. It's like, oh, those are regular tigers. It's, oh, look, there's a blue one. I found a shiny tiger. Look at that over there.
Yeah.
There's a shiny.
I'd actually see a blue tiger in real life.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we see like like a blue deer. It's like, oh, that's a shiny deer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm.
Oh, speaking of the deer,
Yeah.
just got one again.
Oh yeah, by the way, I don't know if you've seen those videos about lobster fishing, where it's like actually like it's so extremely rare, but there's a genetic mutation in lobsters that will cause some lobsters to have like a metallic blue shell instead of red.
Oh,
Uh,
interesting.
I can see if I can link a video about that later on, but it's very interesting. But it's like a 1 in a million kind of mutation,
Wow.
so it's a super rare catch. So
I don't know if
like,
that would affect the
A shiny lobster.
yeah, in the entire comments section, it's like comments about, oh, that's actually like shiny hunting in real life,
Yeah.
and it's actually sort of accurate. But it's like more like metallic. It's almost like a metallic lobster. It's like actual metallic odds for it.
Demon,
A
can you
metallic shiny.
come get your pink rams? I have too many of them.
No, I don't want
Oh
it.
yeah, those are always those are very the common ones most of the time. At least for me.
Yeah, so apparently that's a super rare genetic mutation among lobsters, where like it's about a 1 in a million, and yeah, you can actually get like proper blue lobsters. Like, they're really cool looking. They actually look metallic.
Yeah, I'd be interested to see that.
Oh yes, another Met discovery luck.
Spotted dog.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
3 metallics missing now. 2 legs and 1 prod.
Seems like you're filling them in pretty fast today.
Yeah, that's a nice
Yeah,
thing
again, straight.
about.
Have you used your Met Boost?
I have, yeah.
Okay, good.
That's a nice thing when all of your final like 8 or all obsidians, it's more spread out, so it's more likely to hit one of them.
Mm-hmm.
In a way, it's actually kind of good that I also have a prod, because that means that even my fuses are useful.
Yep.
Yeah.
This sound of mining is like almost putting me to sleep. Like
Oh,
Oh yeah,
I've
it
been
gets
listening to it for so many hours now.
it gets tiring. Yeah,
Yeah.
I can relate. Yeah, because I remember what I did.
Yes, angry dino.
Nice. Oh, you're getting close now.
Yeah, dang, 17 left. Over halfway.
So I did stream the entire thing pretty much. But when I got to common, I actually did take like a 1.5 hour nap. Just to prep myself for the 10k push, because I did stream the entire 10k push as well.
Oh, you did. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it was also late at night again, so
Mm-hmm.
makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah,
For
I
me,
was
I
up
stopped at uncommon because it was like really late at night, and there was a chance I could have had to wake up at like 5 in the morning or something.
Yeah.
Wow,
How
I
many
get so many
spotted
spotty
dogs in a
dogs.
row?
Heck, yeah. Bro. I got like 3 of them almost in a row.
Yeah. Dogs and rams. That's what we got going on here.
Yeah, so
Stinking dogs.
my name for the spotted dog is Everingham.
That's right. I knew you had a name
Oh
for
yeah.
it.
I think I explained why, but I can go over it again.
Hey, look what I got.
So, oh, the
my
white cat.
God. Guys, that's like the hardest
That
one of the
is-
whole index.
Actually, really good that you got that one.
Yeah, that is, yeah, like the hardest one of the whole index there.
Mhm.
All right. Tell us about Everingham. I know I've heard this before, but I don't remember.
Oh yeah, so Everingham the spotted dog. So the story goes like this. This is very early on. I think this is still like late December, just after the Giant update came out. Was one member of my old server who came back home, I think, in the evening, and she just, like, entered chat just as usual and was about to say hello everyone, but it autocorrected to hello Everingham. And just as she said that, someone hashed a spotted dog in the chat, like a second after. So a giant spotted dog, a second after she said hello Everingham, and the spotted dog hatched. So ever since we named the spotted dog Everingham.
Ah, and we miss the chat even more now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Solus says story time with gravy.
Yep. Yeah, and like my private Discord channel, with members from my old server, we even have this entire. It's called Roo Kingdom, so it's like based on this entire kangaroo thing that I got going. So we have this entire channel dedicated to typos and defined meanings of those typos. So, what did we call it? I need a second. Yeah, the Ruictionary instead of dictionary. It's like, yeah, the Kangwich, language of the Ru.
Oh, nice.
So I can read through some of them. Let's see if I can
There's
find
also a
some.
story about how all the kangaroo thing got named.
Oh yeah, for sure. Not going too deep into it, but let's see if I can read up some of the funny typos we have stored in there.
It was because you jump when you run, right? Like that was one of the reasons.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
old Minecraft habits, essentially.
Yeah, because I do that a lot too. I jump, like just continuous
Yeah,
jump instead
same.
of running.
Mhm.
It just feels
Yeah.
faster. I don't know. It feels faster to me.
Yeah. That's what that was old habits from Minecraft too, because you do go faster in Minecraft when you like run and jump.
Oh, okay.
And also I'm used to doing that too, and also I like to jump even regardless in cap, because I don't get stuck on the crystals if it says run, because
Yeah.
it just pop up in my face if I don't jump.
Oh yeah, face
So I just
plants.
gotta have to keep jumping.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, I
Another
just got a
independent.
massive lag spike there. I'm going to reset my computer, Willow, because I just got a huge lag spike there.
Okay.
Right,
Alright.
back in a couple of minutes.
All right.
Alright,
Oh, baby planta. Yes, got that out of the way.
Nice.
and now don't get any more of that. That's
And
enough.
pig.
That one.
Yeah, that's not good.
Oh my gosh! I just got 3 uniques in a row.
Oh,
Oh,
the pig and the goat as well.
And
yeah,
the
you
goat.
actually, yeah. Nice.
I was a little worried about the goat, but yeah, that's out of the way now too.
Mm-hmm.
That's a hard one. Bro,
Oh.
I just realized those 3 that you just got,
Yeah.
Baby Planta, the pig, and
Yeah.
the goat, that was literally my first 3 giants of this ascension.
Oh
In
wow.
that order. I just realized. That was actually the first 3 giants that I got this ascension. Like 2 days ago. Wow. What
That's
are the
crazy.
odds?
Wow. TNT is asking why my quests aren't finishing because I don't have my accounts spread out right now. I actually have all pets are in the mountains. You can kind of see them in the background there. And that's in preparation for me to be ascending today, hopefully. I mean, if I don't ascend today, there's something wrong, but yeah. Willow luck, yep. Hopefully it remains here, because I don't want to be too confident and then end up, it comes back and bites me.
Oh yeah, so the definition I
She squirrel.
wrote down from Everingham was when you try to greet everyone, but the only person in your mind is someone called Everingham.
Gosh. Okay, it was almost. I checked back in my stream. It was almost the first 3. It was actually I got 4 of them. That was 3 of them that, but the camel was in the mix of it.
Oh, okay.
So almost.
Does it take more time
yeah.
to get first ascension or to get to third ascension after ascending once? Okay. First ascension for me took, I think, like 3 months. Whereas, no, it took over 3 months for me. I think second
3.5 for me.
Yeah, I think second ascension took maybe 90 days.
Yeah, pretty much exactly 3 months for second one, yeah.
Yeah, and then third ascension was 78 days, I think. So they do get faster and faster each time, at least for now. Eventually we may get to a point where we're maxed out on something, and so they kind of level out, but...
Yeah, I think, assuming that you're in a fully boosted server, is first and second ascension combined takes about the same amount of time as pre-ascension. Roughly. So about 6 months.
Yeah, and our ascension dates may be a little bit above average just because we are in heavily boosted servers, so we have that as an advantage.
Yeah.
Willow, I think, okay, I checked your channel. Your first ascension was 134 days.
Okay.
Second ascension, was like probably 90 days, yeah.
Yeah, I think it was 90. I'm pretty sure. I do have it written down somewhere.
I think my first ascension was
The 88 was your last one before.
Okay.
I do know the dates rather than exact dates, so I ascended the first time. What was it? 2nd of August when the Ascension update came out. I ascended the second time 18th of November. And then I ascended my third time. Wait. Actually, no, I don't remember the exact dates because I forgot when in January. But
okay. I have all mine listed down.
Oh, you do?
We need to get
I
you
know
a
the dates, like,
calendar book, Gravy. You need like a cap planner.
Yeah, I can back check, but I need to actually check when it was rather than.
I don't have a single date written down for any of mine.
You're another one, Demon. I gotta get you a spreadsheet or something.
You've
this
tried
is
that.
my
I know.
ascensions.
I have.
Yeah.
All I know at the moment is I'm on day 12 and I'm doing the 1 million lab grind.
Yep.
Yeah, first Ascension was a week slower than Gravy because of the pre-mine. Because at the time
First
I was like
Ascension, yeah.
not being competitive and I didn't have game passes. I was just all slow.
The first Ascension would have been slower anyway because we didn't have the crank or the lab at the start.
Oh
or
yeah,
the boosts.
that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's
we had
true.
the lab, but we didn't have the crank.
that's a good point actually, because first Ascension took me pretty much exactly 3.5 months. But let's assume we did have the crank from the very start of it. That would have cut down another 2 or 3 days or so, if we did have that.
Mm-hmm.
I probably would have cut down a week for me because my ping was way worse than yours.
Mm-hmm.
I was like
Yeah.
even lagging as well, like getting a lot of lag, so I couldn't hatch much.
I think the lab came out about 2 months after the first Ascension. Roughly about that, wasn't it?
Let me check. I can see on my channel because I did a couple videos on the lab when it, like, towards when it came out.
I remember the crank came out 18th of August, which was roughly just over 2 weeks after the Ascension update.
All right, let's see.
Okay. If we think about what happens if the crank wouldn't have been added, would have been just sitting at the ascended egg, hatching for
Yeah.
months. Oh man.
And you would have fallen way further behind because you always have very bad ping, so your autoclick
Oh yeah, I
had to
probably
be
would be still
slower.
in 4th Ascension by now. I probably would still be in 4th Ascension if that was never in the game. That actually saved me.
Because that would have made it
bad,
so.
and it would have
Yeah.
been so annoying to record videos for Mets because I have to because when I get a Met on my screen, it just starts my auto hatch. So it's gonna be really annoying to record videos that way as well. So that crank just helped me so much. Like that was actually the biggest thing.
Yes, 10 to
Even
go.
for a small update.
Well
Ooh,
done.
nice.
Almost.
Nice.
Even for the smallest update, it was the biggest difference.
Yeah,
For me, at least.
definitely.
Yeah.
All right, let me see here. It looks like the lab was out pre-Ascension. Like,
I think April. I think it came out in April, late March or April of 2024.
Yeah.
let me see when this video was made.
Yeah, remember I made a video here that was... It was actually February when I made the video.
Oh yeah, late February even.
Oh,
Yeah,
that makes
you're right.
sense. That makes sense because that is when I started my channel, was February of 2024. So, and the lab was one of the first things that I talked about. So that timing definitely makes sense.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, it was late February even.
Yeah. Thank you, Solus.
Oh, wow, I got 12,000 views and over 200 likes on that video. Holy.
Oh wow.
TNT is saying, what do we get when we ascend? Well, the first thing to take note of is that most of your progress resets. So when I go to ascend, all of this gold is going to go away. These stones are going to go away. I'll lose all of my pets. All these indexes clear. But what you keep is you will keep 5% of your exotic crystals, which they kind of accumulate with each ascension. And then you keep your quest badges. So you'll start with speed, and you keep your rebirth badges, which I'm really, really glad about because I have over 27k rebirths, and that was a pretty significant achievement that I'm glad didn't get reset. So that means I'll start with 10% egg luck. And in addition to that, you get points each ascension that you can put on multipliers that are going to boost you each time. And you get more lab points. Oh, and you get exotic pets. So you get quite a bit. And that's why you see us moving through each ascension faster and faster, is because we're getting more things each time to help us along.
Mm-hmm. Was that chick that you just got unique, by the way?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, it
yeah.
was.
It was.
Nice.
Yep.
Oh no. Yellow duck missing.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
I'm more concerned with the mules.
Yeah, same. Grey
The-
mule. I was
the
gonna
mule-
say.
The
Gray
Mule
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 is
is
Brothers.
harder, but brown mule is hard, but gray mule is harder.
And I need
Yeah.
both of them.
That is not a good sign. Okay. And not gonna catastrophize too much. It's still too early on to do that, but
Yeah.
yeah, let's hope that it's not like both mules at the very end or yellow duck even.
I also am
That's
still missing the
fine, but-
chipmunk.
Oh yeah, you did say that was a struggle
Yeah,
for you typically.
Yeah, yeah,
That's interesting because I've never struggled with that one.
yeah. I am close lost, yep. TNT, I'm not sure about your message there. Do the badges are permitted before doing Ascension? I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. Okay, we're getting down to the end here. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
It's getting a little
it's still
stressful.
interesting because I'm now missing 3
Uh.
metallics. So what we said early on. Oh, I just got a prod ingot.
Oh.
Imagine that hit my final prod. Yeah, so 3 more metallics for me and 9 more shiny giants for you.
Yep.
Like almost I can't even speak. Unintentional race between us.
Right.
Who's gonna get there first? You get all mets, or Willow gets all shinies?
Mhm.
Yeah,
We'll see.
yeah,
We'll see.
yeah. Final met typically drags though, or final few.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's Sweaty Planta and Scorpion and Werewolf Pup.
I think what TNT's saying is you have to do all the badges before you ascend.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
No, you don't.
Yeah, no. I don't think so. Yeah.
But usually in Ascension, you will get all the badges before you ascend. Like that just will happen because of how fast everything's going. But it's not a requirement to ascend. The only requirement is that you get your full 240 shiny giant index filled in.
So an example of this is, in my case, for example, I'm only on 1095 rebirths, so I'm actually still missing 2 rebirth badges.
Yep.
I only have 8% egg luck from the rebirth badges, so I'm actually missing out on 2%.
Yeah.
Oh, he meant permanent. Okay, okay. You said those badges that are permanent when you ascend.
Oh yeah,
Permitted. Permanent.
that's
Oh.
only for the rebirth badge and the questing badge.
Mhm.
Those are the only ones that stay. All the other badges are reset.
Yeah, and you
Oh, yeah.
don't have to get all the rebirth badges or all the quest badges, but they will accumulate as you move through Ascension because a large part of Ascension is the 10k push, which is just continuous rebirths. And I just got the chipmunk, thank goodness.
Nice.
Um,
Well done.
Yeah.
Oh, still missing the golden dog. The golden dog is like interesting. It's like very common, but it can also be very rare.
Mm-hmm.
The golden dog
really?
is one of those pets where, at least for me at least, you get it like immediately, or you don't get it for a while.
I think he traded places
never
with the
usually the
white
last.
cat for this Ascension of mine. Like,
Yeah,
he like traded places with
yeah.
it, yeah.
it looks like, yeah.
The golden dog is like a wild card kind of pet. is never like the middle.
Yeah. Hi, Roxy.
Most of
Welcome
the
back.
time is very common, but every so often it can be very rare.
Oh, we are missing just 8, Roxy, so we're getting close.
Eight more. Light Roxy.
Yeah, light Roxy. When we get down to 5 more, then we'll get our predictions in on what we think's going to be last.
Mhm.
I think it might be either Grey Mule or Yellow Duck at this point.
Is that what your money's on? Okay.
Grey Mule or Yellow Duck.
I'll wait until you're at 5 to go.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, hold on. So hold on. Look at the index. Which ones are you missing again?
We are
So
missing
golden dog and
otter, boar,
Oh, the
which
otter.
could be a problem. For some reason, I feel
Boar.
like it could be.
yeah.
Yellow
well,
duck, gray and brown mule, camel, and emo bird.
Oh, the camel. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
the
gonna-
camel, yeah. I didn't
Mhm.
realize
And the
the
emo
camel is
bird
one of the
is
struggles.
okay.
I'm going for camel.
You going for camel?
So-
Okay.
Yep.
Here's the thing. You're gonna get the otter next, then the golden dog, then the boar, then the emo bird, then the brown mule, then the yellow duck, then the camel, and then the gray mule.
So gray mule, you think
That's
gray
my
mule
prediction.
last? Okay.
That's the order that you're gonna get those uniques in too.
Okay.
You better write that down because I'm
But
not
if
going to
I- if
remember
I'm
that.
Yeah, oh, it'll be on stream. I'll like look back at it.
Oh yeah,
Otter, golden dog, and all that, whatever I said.
Roxy wasn't here for our conversation about the koala, but she knows. She
Yeah.
knows about my koala incident.
I was so glad I got that
Oh,
out of
yeah.
the way.
Yeah, that cost me a week on an Ascension #1. I was so close to actually falling far behind on first Ascension due to it, but I recovered at the very end. Because of, you remember the strat I used with my ingots, where I popped both my shiny codes and back-to-back boosts for 6 hours of 1-in-1, and I caught back up.
Oh my gosh.
It'd be really good if you could reuse the codes after each ascension.
Yeah, that would be so nice.
That'd be so nice, yeah.
Yeah. Actually, would be
Do you ever go through the codes just in case one happens to reactivate?
No, I would be too afraid that I forgot that I used it and then end up using it at a really bad point in the game or something.
Mm.
Mm.
Yeah,
I
I've
did
done that when I was like in a spot where I needed to use a code or something. I was like, I'm gonna try them in a good spot in case there is a code that I missed. I would need it anyway.
Yeah.
So it does not be wasteful.
I've
Then
done
why,
that, yeah.
I went through all the codes, so
Yeah.
like I doing it 2x or something.
Here's a good question. Should I get the rebirth badge to 10% before I ascend, or is it not worth it? I'm at 6%. I don't feel like it's worth your time to go all the way up to 5,000 rebirths. However, where is it?
I think getting to
Here we
8%
go.
maybe.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
8%. That's what
That's
I would
500 on it.
I think that's a reachable goal that's reasonable for the time that you would spend getting to it.
That's what I would say as well. 500 rebirths for the 8%, because that's still what I'm on.
Hmm.
And I'm doing pretty well, to say the least. So
Yeah, because
Even though I'm
9%
missing-
and the 10% is a huge
Yeah.
gap. So 8% is like a
Mhm.
perfect spot.
Yep.
yes, even though I'm still missing 2%, like I'm doing just fine without those. Of course, it is a slight, tiny setback, but
But with your early ascension points in the lab, that kind of makes up for it for your
yeah,
first
it's
ascension
fine.
session.
It really is fine, and
Mhm.
I think 500 is a good spot to go for the 8%, but don't push it beyond that.
Yeah.
Well, Roxy, you better get to it.
Hold on. I'm gonna remember what I said. So, outer first, right?
You did say that, yeah.
So the first one is the outer. I'm gonna write these down.
Who I think
Second
is
one is the
also
golden
blue.
dog.
Isn't the otter also blue? I think he is.
It is, yeah. It
Oh
is.
yeah, that's true.
I can check. Let me see.
It is blue, yeah.
Yeah, he is. I looked on another account.
No.
Outer
I
golden
don't know why
dog.
it's funny when it's blue. It just is.
Boar, I think I said next.
It's a sad otter.
Yeah.
The boar.
We got a green geckin.
Mm.
We need a yellow
Okay, I
geckin.
gotta like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep, keep replenishing those ingots. I will not say no to that.
Yeah, you're actually just one ingot off an additional ingot set.
Yeah.
If worst comes to worst. Yeah, I agree with that, yeah. That's what I'm doing at the moment, so since I'm on 8% rebirth badges, the other ones will just happen as I keep ascending.
hmm
That's my goal. Like I will eventually get the 9% just by ascending, doing those egg tasks over time. It will happen, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to get them. Yep. Yep.
Yep, so I have...
Okay, so that's in order.
What? Did you write it down?
Yeah. So those are
Camel.
the giants you're gonna get in order. Bro, imagine I got that spot on. Imagine.
Okay.
What
Alright,
That'd be
imagine I got
funny.
that spot on, bro.
we need the otter first. Okay.
Let's see if that actually happens. That'd be a crazy prediction.
Or even just getting like the first two right is
Yeah.
gonna be insane enough.
Or the next, even the next one. Like if the otter is next,
Oh, yeah.
that'll be really impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, or just like golden dog and then the otters out of order a little bit.
Mhm.
It's just funny, like, the first word I saw on that list, it was just a camel.
I was gonna say something and then
Oh.
I didn't.
Yeah.
The
The
camel.
camel.
Or the
Oh
camel.
yeah, I misspelled it. Well,
Yeah.
He spelled
The
camel
camel.
with
Yeah,
two
there you go.
M's. Hey! Speaking of the
Oh.
Yeah.
camel,
oh. Okay, never mind then. So that was okay.
so we
Yeah,
just
so Mikael wrote it
um,
like that, so we're just making fun of it, like camel.
Let's just do that
Yeah.
now.
we just ruled out Mikhail and Demon's predictions. Cause we got
Oh, yeah.
I got that one, yeah.
I mean, that was the second last one though. Wasn't the last one the Grey Mule? This was the last one. That was a really hard one though, so
That's good.
that's good though. You got that.
Yeah.
out the way.
Maybe just renamed another pet.
Oh nah, bro, nah.
It is
The-
now
No.
called the camel.
The caramel
No.
camel.
The caramel.
No.
The caramel.
Oh, let's go even further. Yeah, the caramel.
Oh yeah, is it caramel or caramel? No. Now we can have another debate.
A caramel. Oh guys.
No.
Great.
I mean, we already have the flame ingot, the flamingo.
Oh yeah,
And,
bro.
What else did we rename this session? It was something else, I
Oh,
think.
the problem guy.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
it. Yeah, that's it.
Problem guy.
All right, Gravy. So I know how you like to take like cap related things and modify them like you did with Megatruck. So your goal one day is to take an index and then rewrite the names, like fix the
On every
names
pet in the game.
so that we can see
it will
which ones we've renamed so far. Yeah.
Yep, that
Yeah.
is.
Just rename them. We make those images to our names.
Yeah.
I mean, we're on a good path even on the exotic pets. Like we have the Mega Truck instead of Mechadrock.
Yeah.
We have the radio instead of Ratty or whatever it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're already on a good way.
Mm-hmm.
I think we need another exotic pet that I kind of forgot. What was it? There's another one I didn't name. I think.
Probably did, yeah.
And we kind of spoke about it.
Wait, which one was it?
It was like the flutter one. But what was it? Flopper? I don't know.
No, I don't think it was that one.
Oh,
No,
Hopsity. It was Hopsity.
Oh yeah, the Hopsity. That was
that's-
that one.
There we go, yeah.
But there was another one that we talked
Mikhail
about briefly.
Hopper.
Mikhail Hopper.
Oh man, we've had some
I'll
funny
never
moments.
forget that one sentence. You
Yeah, that
misspelled
one
Mikhail.
sentence, he just misspelled
Mikhail
something.
Hopper in one sentence.
Yeah.
I think I
That's
was
hilarious.
typing on my phone that night, which is why it was so bad.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that's
I'm
great.
pretty sure that's what happened.
Yeah, typos are never bad. They're just, yeah, they're funny. They're great.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah,
I
so my
think remember
prediction was
we talked
either-
about like we like try to rename like the first tier gen somehow. Well then we also try to with the egg luck pet.
Yeah,
I think it was. I don't think it was an official name, but we kind of like briefly said some things that were kind of good. I wanted to remember what it was.
maybe the butter. I don't know.
Oh yeah, the butter. That's the one.
The butter.
Instead of the butter. I think that was
It might be. Yeah,
Those
Instead of
pets.
flopper. Wait, no, not flopper. Fluffy. What is it called? What's the egg luck pet called? I forgot.
Flutter.
All these
yeah,
names
that's
is-
butter.
Yeah,
Yeah,
flutter.
that's
Okay.
butter.
Yeah, okay. So instead of flutter, it's butter. The butter pet. That sounded kind of accurate. That's close enough.
Yeah.
Flutter butter. Oh, that's cute. I like that name.
But yeah, Mechadrock is definitely just Megatruck. It's just what it is. It happened
Yeah, and
during
the thing is, like,
West
it sounds
Ascension.
so similar too. That's the funny part.
Oh, did I just
I mean,
get?
really
I got the
Oh,
brown
brown
mule.
mule.
Yes. All right.
nice.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so the grey one, yeah, that's
Yeah,
more
yeah,
difficult out of the two.
Definitely.
Yep, I knew that was gonna happen before, so I was right about that.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if my prediction turns out to be correct though. It's either gonna be Yellow Duck or Grey Mule as your last one. And they're both still
Yellow Duck
standing,
is
so
top 3 for me.
oh, we shall see.
I feel like yellow duck. I've struggled with that before, so I think you're right there. And definitely gray mule is on the list as well.
Yeah, it's the harder out of the two mules for sure.
Solus
Yeah.
is gonna drag Gakken in here. We need him. We need the yellow Gakken.
Oh yeah, the Yellow Duck.
Hey Solus, tell him to dress in his duck. He's got like a matching duck shirt and shorts and like a hat. We need him to go all out for this. Oh, emo bird. We're down to 5,
Oh,
guys.
okay.
We're down to 5.
So that was the
Ooh.
fourth one. It's kind of going a little bit backwards on my list,
Alright.
but it's not like it didn't start at the top.
So
It looks like my prediction is very likely to come true here.
Are you saying the Yellow Duck?
I was saying like when she was still missing like 10, I said Grey Mule or Yellow Duck, and they're both still standing now with 5.
Yeah, my predictions. The last one is in the Gray Mule. That was mine too. So
I've been
the
having
Yellow
this
Duck will be the
feeling.
third, but
about the boar since I started commons, and I feel like that's going to be like last 1 or 2. For some
Yeah,
reason,
the
I
boar
just get
has
this feeling
been my
about it.
final at one point. It has been actually,
Mhm.
now that you mention it.
Yeah, it was a little bit harder one as well. It's mostly on the second half when I get it.
Oh, what 5 have you got left?
I have 5 left.
Yeah, what
Otter,
ones?
golden dog, boar, yellow dog, gray mule.
Yep. Hi, McLean. See you saying my name there in the chat. Yeah, so what are your predictions now, Demon? Because I did get the camel, which you had mentioned earlier.
Right, wait till I look at the thingy-majiggery. Right, so what's left, sorry? Otter, golden dog, boar, yellow duck, and grey mule.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm updating the message that I sent in the chat about the missing ones.
I did say the mule. Last.
Huh?
It was a mule I thought was going to be last. Is it not? No, it was
The
camel.
mule. You thought the
Yeah,
camel.
it's the
Camel,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, the camel was the first one that she got
Mhm.
of the 8.
Right, I'm going to say mule.
And then the emo bird was the next one, and then what was another one? The gray, yeah, I think the brown mule was the next one after that.
TNT, when you see the pets going on top of each other like that, it just means that I had multiple successful hatches back to back. So they kind of layer over top of each other.
Nine your strikes.
Yeah.
Or do you mean the clones? Why is the pets going around the other pets?
Oh, the clones.
That would be
Oh,
clones
okay.
on the gen.
Oh, okay, yeah.
If that's
Right
what you mean by that, yeah.
Yeah, true. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna add these pets back. Gonna add which ones in order was through. It went out. So I said emo shroom is the 4th one, right? I'm pretty sure. No, emo bird, not emo shroom.
Calling out the shroom.
Yeah,
I just got one right as you said that.
yeah, dang.
We are playing with super glue at home just now, so that's a lot of fun.
Oh. What are you trying to repair something, or you're just playing with super
No,
glue?
my daughter wants to put lace over her bag.
Ah, okay. The full Gakken package.
Yep. And if you're lucky, it might contain like a yellow, or like a spray can of like yellow dye that you can spray over the duck, so it actually becomes full yellow.
Okay.
If you mean the 100% on the sign, like the giant egg sign, it means the essentially 100% chance to hit the egg at all. So you can see both signs in picture right now are at 100%. But if you haven't indexed the previous egg normal giants, the next egg will not be 100%. And that means that you have a chance of missing the egg entirely when you try to hit it. And then a red text will pop up saying whiff.
Yes!
Oh,
We
which
got
one did you
the
get?
Yellow duck.
Gakken!
Nice.
Yellow
Yeah,
duck.
you see, the Gakken starter package seemed to have actually worked out.
Yeah, that's the 4th one. So the Grey Mule prediction is still on board.
Yeah. Yeah. So now that one of
Really?
my predictions are out of the way, it's
Oh, it's just
definitely not
crazy.
the Grey Mule now. Yeah.
Yeah, this Grey Mule. Then the first 3 that I predicted was gonna get first is still last. Is still up there. Like, bruh.
But that means it's probably gonna be a good index if it's
True. Yeah, those are.
yes, if you do
Yeah,
get
especially the Golden
the
Dog.
yeah, if you do get the Grey Mule now, it's probably gonna be a good index. Because you have common leftovers.
Yeah, that's the only hard one on the whole list there.
Yeah.
Because the 4, 5, 6, 7th ones are out already.
Mm-hmm.
Then it's the first 3
I hope so.
common ones. Then the Grey Mule.
Yeah, from what I said before, it's like just because it's a hard pet, it doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna be your last.
Yeah.
If it is,
Like-
it's typically gonna be a struggle index. So if you get them out of the
Yeah.
way, typically means it's gonna be a good index, from my experience.
Yeah. Lord, I wish I could keep streaming after this, but I'm probably going to not stream my 10K just because I've already been streaming for over 6 hours. And for me, the 10K push is something like I really like to focus on. I listen to music, I do some recording, and probably turn it into a video for you guys.
Yeah.
So once we get the
Okay,
240, I'm
I'll-
gonna end the stream there, and then go right into Ascension.
Oh yeah, Rox is on board as well with the Grey Mule.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All predictions so far is the Grey Mule's the last one.
I'm going different.
Yep.
I'm saying boar.
I think Boar is second to last. But I think Grey Mule is gonna be the last.
Yeah, out of the list here, the Boar is gonna be second last. The Golden Dog should be in the next one, but that's like the most common one. Even though I put it the second after the Otter is a harder one, but I wanted to like trick the system, make it where like some of these pets are like get them sooner.
I think the next
What's gonna
one's the
get happen
Golden
with
Dog.
the camel?
Sandy Armadillo.
Yeah.
Roxy wanted to know what my last uncommon was. It was the Sandy Armadillo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And right before that was the fox, and I got them basically. It was pretty close together that I got them. Those final 2.
Oh yeah, no, I think it was the elephant. Then there was the fox. There's the third one.
Okay.
Baby elephant, because I remember those 2 were next to each other as the last 2.
Oh yeah, because we were nervous about the elephant because I had got it as normal. Yeah.
Yeah. And also on the planta, that you got that from the regular giants, and that was still a 1, so that was a save.
Yeah, absolutely.
So the planta would have been the last one instead if it didn't get that one from the regular giants.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which made a huge difference. Potentially.
Speaking of plantas, I just got one. Saving 4 million stones for epic and legendary acts, then finish strikes and back to Mets. Changing things up there, Roxy. Sometimes you do have to break it up and just work on different things. Kind of breaks up the boring parts.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
How can you have a boring part with 12 willows?
Yeah, I really don't have that problem. I never have a boring part. Well, no, you know what happens though? I had 3 accounts doing Prismatic one time, all at the same time. And then like the rest were say like metallic hunting, so they were all on the crank. So that does happen where even though they're doing different things, they're all at boring parts. And that's when another Willow appears.
You essentially served a prison sentence
Yeah.
3 times at the same time.
3 times.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mimba, I'm not going to ascend on stream. I'm going to end it as soon as I get my last common and take a break and then go into Ascension because it's been 6 hours for me and that's actually a really long time for me to be sitting still.
Yeah, that was the thing for me, like when I did my Shiny Hunt stream. I did take that break once I got to commons, and I took that 1.5 hour nap, and I got back to the full 10k push. And I can say, like, that was my limit right there.
Yeah.
Like, by the end of it, once I got to Crank, I was completely done. And yeah, it's like you have to make a sacrifice somewhere. Either you actually stream the full Shiny Hunt, kind of what you're doing right now, or you have to sacrifice parts of the Shiny Hunt to do the 10k. Because you really cannot sit through the entire Shiny Hunt and also do the 10k, as you've done now. Like, it's just not physically possible, really.
Yeah, and I'm doing good. Like, oh, sorry, go ahead, Demon.
You would end up burning yourself out.
Yeah. I was just gonna say, like, I'm feeling really good right now. I'm not feeling overly tired. I thought about getting up at 2:30 when I got Prismatic and staying awake, and I'm glad I didn't. I actually got Prismatic, set up AFK on the rare egg, and then I went back to sleep for like 2.5 hours. I'm glad I did that because I think without that little bit of extra sleep, I would be dragging right now. So
yeah,
I still have a really long day and night ahead of me once I go into Ascension.
Yeah, at least you still got most of the day for into the Ascension.
Yeah.
For this night.
Because that's just it as well. Like, from my perspective as well, when I did the 10k push just an hour and a half after I'd ended the previous stream, which was also like 7 hours long. It's just for the final 5 hours or so of the 10k push, I barely even said anything. I was just sitting there, almost suffering through it. It's just, is it really that entertaining at that point? That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Is it worth it?
And
at some point, you've gotta...
You guys do it very quickly, and I never do the 10k push as fast as I've seen you do it, and I think it's because I get distracted very easily, and I also can't sit still for that long. So I'll get up and take breaks, or come back to it. But it's hard. It'd be very hard for me to sit there for the entire 10 hours like you do.
Yeah, before since last Ascension or this Ascension rather, is the first time I ever streamed it, but I typically would take mini breaks of like 5 to 10 minutes while I was like on an empty inventory, filling my inventory with prods. I'd go AFK for maybe 5 to 10 minutes while my inventory is filling up, so I wouldn't really lose any time by doing so, but I'd take those mini breaks. So this was the first time I didn't do that. Which is why I really needed that nap before, but even then, it was still sort of a struggle, because I had done the Shiny Hunt just before.
Yep.
Yeah, which is actually the first time I've actually sat through the entire of your 10k push for once.
Oh yeah, finally. It was actually. It was, yeah.
Even though I only had like 2 hours of sleep, but it was worth it.
Yeah. Yep.
Because you always been there for me every single time for every Ascension.
Yeah.
I remember one of the Ascensions, I took like 20-minute naps every time I had to save up gold. I would like stick myself in the mountains, put on the auto clicker, go lay down, set an alarm for 20 minutes, get back up. I mean, that was like very straining on yourself to do that, but I needed that little bit of rest to keep going.
Yeah, because that's the interesting thing. Is like on early Ascensions, you have a bit more downtime because you're not yet that powerful. So you have more room to AFK for small moments like that, because you have that downtime to do so. But now, like Ascension 4 and 5, the 10k push is like another 4 hours faster.
Wow.
Like I did my 10k push in 8.5 hours.
Oh my goodness.
But that comes at the cost of not being able to take micro breaks anymore, because you've actually gotten to the point where you don't have that downtime anymore at all.
Yeah.
So you do finish like 4 hours faster, but at the cost of not being able to take micro breaks.
Right. Hi, Koi.
There's
Welcome
sort
to
of
the
a trade-off.
stream.
Hello, Kai.
Yep.
The kangaroo eater.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, Willow, I've seen you gotten so many ingots in the last like 3 minutes.
I know.
You got the triple ingot, then like 30 seconds the clone ingot, and then you got like 3 other ingots. All in
Wait,
like 5 minutes.
I don't know how much this helps, but I did put some metallic luck in my lab, so get a little bit extra there.
You gotta like go to a met streak there.
Yeah.
It's a funny thing because back in the days, Koi would occasionally be in my server, and it was during the times when I was always in the mine at that point pre-Ascension, and Koi would always be like, "Oh, I'm gonna eat your kangaroo on your back." Good thing I can hide in the mine because you don't have access to the mine yet.
Oh.
I'll defend my kangaroo by always being in the mine.
Nice.
Can confirm it's true. Yep. Yep.
I think the entire stream you had like 25 to 30 viewers seen the whole time. Really nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, your shiny hunt's looking back at it has been really fast actually.
I hope so. I still feel like it's so funny, just the way that we are as human beings. Like, if something's going fast, you still want it to be faster. Like, I'm still sitting here going,
Oh,
this,
yeah.
this is taking too long. Like,
Yeah.
is this okay? Is this good? Is this average?
Yeah, actually, that is
The funny
true, like,
thing is, yeah,
it is much faster.
it's
I
very
just went
fast.
like 2 to 3 hours on like rares or something AFK.
Yes, I
There's, like,
started
9 hours
them.
right now total.
So it would have been around 3 a.m. So 3 to 4, 5, 6.
It's funny because what you just mentioned, how you always want it to be fast, you always want more. It's like sort of a philosophical question, and I've said this before. It's like the great curse of humanity. It's like both a great gift and great curse of humanity when you really think about it. How we're never satisfied, like we always want more.
Right.
So when we discover and invent new things, that's like what brings us so far ahead. Like that's what gets us where we are today. We just want to achieve the next step as human beings. But that's also the great curse because we're never happy with what we've got. So even though we do push ourselves, achieve bigger and better things, we're never satisfied with what we got. It's a deep philosophical question.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Bro, Gravy. Mario said in chat, Gravy, why you talk so much? It's so funny.
Oh, really?
I like it. It's a good balance. You keep things moving. It's nice to
Sorry.
have the conversation. I don't think it's too much.
Yeah, no, that's good.
But I was gonna say something, but now I forget. 10. I'm at about 10 hours since I started. Like I got Prism around 2:30 a.m. my time, and then I went and got that last Ascended. So I'm gonna say I started rares about, say, 3 a.m. So that would put me at 10 hours right now.
That does sound about right, because I think my shiny hunt took between 10 and 11 in total.
Okay.
So since you have 4 remaining, it should put you about in the same time span, yeah.
All right, good.
It does sound about right, yeah.
Alright, time to get unique shit. Alright, so Waspinator Story 189. Part 189. Here we go.
Yes,
so
here
let's
we
do
go.
some uniques
All right.
here. So we gotta start the Waspinators talk again. Because
Yes.
no way you just got it.
Oh no, wait.
It works, dude. I'm telling you, it works. The power of the Waspinator. That actually just worked.
Of course it did.
Oh
It just worked.
no! No! I got the
Oh.
boar and it was
Oh,
The
normal.
boar is the normal.
No!
What? Bro, no, that was back-to-back uniques. You know, it was the normal.
No!
That was like 1% at this point.
And
now.
that right there is
Like-
why it's going to be last. That right there.
Oh
Mhm.
my.
Yep.
Bro,
That's
that
why.
dude, that would have been like 2 right there as I brought up
Didn't
the Waspinator.
I told you guys that I had a feeling. That's why.
Oh my
Right
God.
there.
What are the odds? As soon as I started, just, oh, you know what? Let's talk about Waspinator. We're dry streaks right now. And then
Alright.
that happened so fast.
Yeah. All right, Waspinator
Wow.
190. I'm here for it. Let's go.
So yeah, the Waspinator. So there's an army of Waspinators that nobody knows about that's coming towards you right now. Just gonna all just swarm here, like a bunch of bees, like they are. All right. And the King Waspinator, the big guy with a crown in his head. You know, that's the one that robbed $100 from me. That's the shiny giant of it.
Yeah.
You know. And then those ingots of the little minions. They're gonna come after you. They're gonna absolutely swarm you. Oh yeah, there's the ingot. Well, it's not a Waspinator one, but
Yeah.
it's the ingot.
Oh my goodness. I knew that boar was
Well,
going
that
to be
is
a problem.
so- Well, hold on, what's your shiny look right now? I'm gonna see what your shiny is right now. It's gotta
This
be
is
like
funny how-
so low.
1 in 0.53.
Oh
Mhm.
wow.
1 in
It's like a-
1.53.
Wow.
Crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, that's my prediction as well, Roxy.
Yeah, you have
Golden Dog
less than a
or
2%
Radio.
shiny. Less than a 2%. Wow. Oh my gosh, dude! No, the thing is, if you had like 1 extra lap point in the tier 8 shiny, that would have been 1 in 1, and you would have actually had it.
Yep. Oh,
Wow, that's
painful.
twice that happened now.
Painful.
What the
Yeah.
heck?
Mhm.
Oh, what if that's last now? Oh my, I hope not, because
Yep.
since you've gotten those other uniques, you have gotten multiple times since you got those other uniques. So
I'm calling it. The boar is
those-
going to
in
be
those 8
last.
lists.
I'm calling it. Oh, TNT, you just missed a lot. You
Hope
missed
not.
a lot of shouting. So,
Oh, yeah.
Mikhail, Mikhail's talking about Waspinators, and then I got the otter, and then I got the boar, which would have been a unique, except for it wasn't shiny. So,
Yeah,
yeah.
all within like, all within like a same minute.
We went from extreme excitement to extreme disappointment in like the course of 10
Yeah.
seconds.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
sad how that happiness wasn't long-lived at all.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it was actually like just quiet, and then all of a sudden, like, you know, all right, you know, time to talk about Waspinators, and then boom, you got a shiny. I was like, oh yo,
Yeah.
you were all hyped, and then you're back to like immediately just
Yeah.
disappointment. Dude, this is crazy. As soon as I start talking about that, it literally works every time. I just don't know how. It just works. I just don't know how.
Mm-hmm.
It just literally does.
It's just sad as well because your
Oh.
chance right now of getting a non-shiny is 2%.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It's exactly 2%.
Yep. It is. Bruh.
I just ran the math. It's 2%.
You're
Yeah,
right,
same.
Roxy. The high and lows are.
Oh.
Oh, Maria, are you talking about in the shop here? Because, this, I think, these are so outdated. I would not buy these anymore. These are very, very outdated, I think.
Oh, but that's so worth though.
Oh,
Wouldn't you want 1 million gold for 500 Robux?
No, I wouldn't. Yeah, I almost wish
Yeah,
you would
you
remove
could be a
those.
millionaire by that.
Because, like, I'm worried that people will buy them, and I don't think it's worth it. Like, I don't want you
Or
to
at least
waste your
update
Robux.
them. Make
Yeah.
it where there's like trillion gold or something.
Right, right.
Wasn't there one of the players in the page on Facebook that used to buy that? She spent loads doing that.
Oh, maybe. I don't remember.
I think if the 1 million one was a billion, I think that would be
A lot of
sort
games
of
it
worth it.
stacks up.
People.
Yeah,
So
that's
that-
what
A lot of
someone
games-
was saying in the
yeah.
chat. Yeah.
It's like it goes up the more you go up.
Hmm.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that is true.
Yeah, the progressive thing. Yeah. I mean, those gold boosts are literally cheaper, and they give you so much more.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's pretty much the only useful thing.
I will be back in about half an hour or something unless you're finished.
All right, I'll let you know.
See, when you get to 239, can you message me?
Yes.
Thank you. Thanks. Talk to you in a wee bit. Bye.
All right, bye.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dr. Pepper and
Yeah,
spicy nuggets. All right.
That sounds yummy. Oh, I like spicy food, so yes, yes, please.
Oh, the server crashed.
Yeah, even a 2-second 2x boost would be better. Like making what is it, 17 trillion per second in mine right now? Yeah, 1 second would be far better.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, bro.
I don't eat meat, so I would be eating like spicy broccoli or something. I could actually go for some like broccoli and garlic sauce or something. That sounds so good. I might get some takeout for my 10K push tonight.
But even these days, I think there are good like veggie alternative to nuggets. Like even like vegan or vegetarian nuggets are even pretty good these days.
If you dip them in ketchup.
It's not. Yeah, I don't know. Like over here in Sweden, at least, like we have pretty good alternatives these days. When it comes to nuggets, like you can barely tell the difference anymore. That's assuming though that's if you even want it to be similar in the first place.
Yeah, I was actually like, for me, I've been a long time vegetarian, and it's more about the taste of it than it is about anything else. And so I don't
Yeah.
really care for the meat substitutes because they tend to mimic the taste of meat or like the look of meat, and I would prefer just not to have it at all. So
Yeah, because that's always
Yeah, I
something
don't have
that's
them often either.
that's been interesting for me because from my perspective, since I do eat meats, loads of it as well, but like how those alternative products always try to mimic as close as possible. Is that really necessary if that's not what your goal is in the first place? Do you get what I mean?
yeah.
Because I don't have that perspective on it really, since I do eat meats, but would you even want it to be close to the real products
I think
if you're trying to avoid that product in the first place?
Yeah, I think the reason they do that would be for maybe people that need to watch like their cholesterol and stuff like that. So they make these products to mimic, to allow them to feel like they're eating meat, even though obviously it doesn't taste the same. But I
Yeah,
think it's more for like health reasons than it is anything else.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's just something I had to ask because it is something I've thought of before. So it's just curiosity got to me. Like I had to
Yeah.
get a second opinion on it.
Yeah, there's
Have a different
like take a
perspective.
veggie burger for example. They have something called the Impossible Burger, which is made to kind of mimic a regular burger in a way. It's made from
Mhm.
usually from soy. But an actual veggie burger is made from grains and vegetables, and those are the ones that I prefer because they don't taste like meat. So
Yeah.
it's just interesting. And a lot of restaurants, at least here in America, have started only serving the Impossible Burger because it's like they feel like that's a suitable alternative for vegetarians or for vegans. But if you've gone vegetarian because you don't like the taste of meat, it really limits you as to what you can
Yeah.
get when you go out to a restaurant.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Which is why I'm more of a pastatarian. I eat a lot of pasta.
Yeah, pasta is just good, and
Yeah.
that's the nice thing about even as a heavy meat eater myself. It's like a lot of pasta dishes, you don't actually necessarily need any meat in them at all. Like if you have a good tomato sauce base or something like that, a lot of herbs, and you have some other filling, it doesn't necessarily have to be meats. Like it's like a really filling dish,
Yeah.
saturating dish within itself.
Yeah, and
in
you
a way.
can usually you can add vegetables and things like that, and or a salad, and so it's definitely more
Mhm.
options as far as vegetarians go.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
All right, we need to get another unique here.
I'm so sad about that boar though.
I
Like, why
know.
did that have to happen?
Yeah, bro, literally just like 1 or 2 shiny points in the lab would literally make it 1 and 1.
Yeah.
And that wouldn't have happened.
Hi, Alex.
Maybe it's just worth doing that now, maybe.
Oh yes, I got it. I got the boar.
Oh,
I got the
Oh,
boar.
nice.
nice.
Okay.
It recovered. It
Okay.
recovered. Now it's just golden dog and then gray mule. Because
Yes.
gray mule
Okay.
is gonna be the last one.
All right. So
Yeah, bro, it's actually,
my prediction
I
was
was
wrong,
also
but
about
I'm
to
fine
say-
with that.
Yeah. You got the re-trigger.
Yes.
I was also about to say,
Nice.
like, before you got that, like, Gravy's missing 3 Mets, you're missing 3 Uniques. Which one's gonna be,
Yeah.
So yeah, Willow's up 1 for 3 right now.
Yeah.
Gravy's still 0. Gotta catch up, bro.
Yeah.
Get your Mets ready.
Alex,
To
we
my
were
defense,
just
Mets
talking.
are harder.
True, yeah.
Yeah, they are.
They're much harder, yeah.
So Alex is asking if I have 1 in 1 shiny, and I am really close with the overclock lever, but it's not exact because just a couple minutes ago, I got one of my uniques, but I didn't get it as shiny. Luckily, I just now got it as shiny, so I'm really close. I'm at 1 in 1.529.
Yeah. It's crazy to me how the same thing happened to you as what happened to me on the 4th Ascension Shiny Hunt. Is how I was basically just a 1 or 2% off being 1 in 1. And I got like the last one or the last couple of each index as normals before I got them as shinies. But even though I got them very quickly afterwards, so it wasn't really setting me back
Oh,
by
good.
any means.
Yeah.
So very much what you're seeing right now is exactly what happened to me as well.
Okay.
And it's just interesting that pretty much like 1 or 2 normals appearing in every index, but it's always the one you need.
Yes.
It's not like it's gonna be a random dupe of any kind. No, it's actually one of the ones you need somehow.
Yep.
Yeah, every time.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the thing. Golden Dog is actually the most common on all the list of 8 uniques. In the last 8 uniques. Versus the Gray Mule is like the hardest one. Here's the thing. We're never wrong about these 50-50s. So, Gravy, Gray Mule, it's confirmed. It's confirmed.
Yep.
Alright, let's see
Locked
the normals. 3
That's what I
Golden
was
Dogs.
just
Okay,
looking
what's the
at.
Gray Mules?
Yeah.
Yeah, wait, how much Gray Mules?
1. Oh, wow.
1. Yep. That confirms it. Yep.
Wow.
Yep. 3 Golden Dogs and then 1 Gray Mule. Yeah, you're getting the Golden Dog easy. It's gonna happen.
Yep.
Oh my
We're
gosh.
extremely rarely wrong about this. Like, our accuracy on these 50-50s between the super common pit and like the super rare pit is literally like a 99% like ratio.
I think we've been wrong once ever
Yeah,
in about 50
Oh, like-
predictions.
yeah. So pretty much, our accuracy is very high. So,
Boy is back
yep.
at it. I'm
Yep.
gonna
All
break
of our
into the server.
predictions. Yeah,
So-
pretty much all of our predictions that say the Gray Mule's the last, That's already happened. We're all right.
You notice
Sad to
this?
say it though, but it's kind of how it is.
Yeah. But do you guys notice this trend with me where like something really discouraging will happen, but then like the Willow luck kicks in and it'll turn itself around. Just like we
Yeah,
just saw.
definitely.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because
True,
that
yeah.
could have been so bad. We could have been at the end going, you could have had that boar, but now it's last, you know? But luckily it
Yeah.
worked out.
That was a huge save.
But that's exactly what happened to me last shiny hunt as well, which you can see on my stream. Like my final 2 rares, I got them both as normals,
Mhm.
and the same thing also happened on uncommon, I think. It's the very exact same thing. Like, it looked devastating, but then it recovered,
Yeah,
just as it did for you right now.
right. Whew.
And Koi is back at it again. I'm gonna break into your server and eat your kangaroos. Oh.
I know Demon said to
Yeah.
message him when I have 1 left, but I'm going to message him now so I don't forget. Yep, we're getting there.
Rocks with the white cats, yeah.
I am well, Alex, thank you. I'm getting excited now because we're getting very close. So hopefully this will go well.
I hope so.
It's just crazy that out of the 8 pets that she had when we make predictions.
I got another
Oh.
boar.
Oh, another boar.
Of course.
Yeah, if we got that last one as another normal, then that for sure would have been fine. It's just crazy, like, when you're missing 8, most of us predicted the Grey Mule was gonna be the last.
Mm-hmm.
But here's the thing. There's a very low chance that the Golden Dog would be the last. And that would be a really good index at the end. You'll get that very quickly after. But if not, then the Grey Mule might be, might take another hour or... Hopefully not too long.
Yeah.
Hopefully not too long. It's just, yeah, just nervous now because it's a 50-50. We were almost, pretty much only been wrong 1 time out of, like, 50 attempts.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Pretty much,
It definitely feels like it's not a coincidence that it's like 50-1 with our predictions, but
out of like
I don't
a
wanna-
50-50 or like, yeah, even like
yeah.
lower than that. Like we guessed those things right when there was like 4 left even. A lot of
Mhm.
times. We're just barely wrong. It's just crazy. Because we just know.
Yeah.
There's a question for you in the chat, Gravy, from Alex.
Yeah, I was just reading that. Yeah, so yeah, the thing is, I just don't think you have a very good reason to spend any ingots as of right now. Like, there's no need to spend your ingots right now. I think you should stick to doing metallics, and you can even push. If you want to go for 0.7, you can do so in a non-ingot build. Just conserve your ingots while you don't have a lot of points in alloy. If you really want to go for early giants, then that's the best option. Yeah, the thing with the shiny boost, the way we are using it right now, when we do the 1 hour stream a day, that's a post-ascension strat. And that's not even like first or second ascension, it's like later ascensions when you start doing that. So I definitely wouldn't recommend trying to do what we do on 5th ascension, pre-ascension.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's a completely different game at this point. The 1 hour shiny boost every day for giants is not really as valid of a strat pre-ascension.
Yeah. Pre-ascension and first ascension that
Yeah,
kind of just like only waited and then we didn't do any shiny boosts. until we were fully ready for Giants after like almost all Mets.
Mm-hmm.
And then we just went to 250 for lab points.
Yeah.
Kind of did that after all commons. But yeah, that's about it. And second Ascension, we kind of waited until all Mets. So we kind of skipped 0.7. We went from 0.6 to 0.8.
Oh, what Ascension was that? Because I did that too. I think, was that
That
second?
was like second.
Yeah.
Second, yeah. It was second. We pretty much skipped 0.7 on second Ascension, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, so I just don't think there's a justified reason to do the 1 hour shiny boost at that point, pre-Ascension. It just doesn't really make sense. I mean, you can do it, of course, but from a standpoint where you look at pure efficiency, it doesn't make much sense.
Oh, so you guys, you know how I said about the chipmunk being a problem for me? But not really ever a problem for you guys. But I was just looking at my other accounts, and Willow 9 is on normal common giants. She needs 3 more, and one of them is the chipmunk. So it just seems to be like just me. It's just a Willow thing, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, the chipmunk has never
Gravy
really
struggled
been...
down a Mets a little bit.
I did, yeah, as a Met,
Hmm.
but for Giants specifically, I don't think... Yeah, I don't think the chipmunk has ever been... I don't know if it has... I can't remember if it has been, like, one of my final ones reoccurringly, but
Oh,
it has never
ingots.
been my final one, at least. I know that much.
All right, we'll try the other side of the egg now.
Sounds good, yeah. Gotta switch it up.
Yeah, so it was funny. I was making the thumbnail for this stream last night, and I thought, all right, well, I'm going to make the background be the rare egg. Like, that should be good. And then I wake up and I'm like almost done rares, and I'm like, well, I guess I have to change the thumbnail now.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I was not expecting that. Oh, Waspinator clone ingot. You'll see it on the screen.
oh yeah, I
immediately.
see that, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that's an omen.
Have a
That's an
good
omen
luck.
right there. Unique
I hope
incoming.
so. I hope so.
Yep.
Yeah.
Unique. Oh, so Waspinator part 197. We're getting close to part 200 of the Waspinator stories. There's a lot of them out here. So, yeah, so we got another one here. So, clone ingot Waspinators. You know, those specific ones, sure, you get a lot of regular ingot Waspinators, right? But there's also clone ones that you get all the time as well. And even those are pretty brutal. Like, for example, the first Ascension, when I had 1 titanium pre-mine and there was a Waspinator and I got a triple clone ingot. Yeah, you know, that was a fun story. Totally, yeah. And there's many of them out there too. Like a quad clone that Gravy had last Ascension, and a quad clone of that on one of my alts as well this Ascension. And yeah, we got a bunch of clone Waspinator ingots. Those are very common as well. Like it's just literally a free ingot generator. Like all your ingots you get for a giant is because of the Waspinator.
Yeah. I'm chuckling because I'm just thinking about people like watching this or watching it back and going, why does he keep going off about Waspinators? Like,
Yeah.
if they
Yeah,
don't
if you
know
don't
you or
know.
if they don't know.
Yeah, if you know, you know.
Yeah,
that's
if
all I
you
can
know,
say.
you know.
Pretty much the best I can say. It kind of started back in First Ascension, you know.
Yeah.
I do have videos for
From
that,
that.
so if you're not caught up with the Waspinators, there's a lot of content to go through. I'll say that.
Yep.
It's probably gonna be spending like a week watching everything to catch up on all the Waspinators that we talk about, especially on Gravy streams.
Oh, that one specifically.
There was that one Waspinator incident. That's the highest top 1 incident, and yeah, I might have lost
An
$100
interesting
on that one, so you know. Yeah.
We got some favorite pets in the chat. Stormac, Buzzling. Everyone knows that Klaus is my favorite. Well, my favorite mythical.
What do you mean clowns?
Yeah.
one.
Super duck.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why. I just realized this. Like, for whatever reason, I like the mythical. Like my favorite mythical was like the hive lord for some reason. And looking back at it, that's literally a B class.
Mm-hmm.
That's why the watchmakers are after me so much.
Yep, definitely.
How much watch? Hold on.
The
actually,
bustling
I'm
is really
curious.
fun though. He's really cool with those big eyes. I like the
I'm
cinder too.
curious.
I think the cinder is cute.
Yeah, I think Viper liked that one. Alright, Willow, how many wasp menus do you have on normal giants?
Normal
Just
giants.
curious.
All right, let me see.
Yeah.
I might have to reset again because it's lagging. Normal giant waspinator. Okay. 11. It's actually rather low compared to the
Okay,
others.
Yeah. Second lowest, okay.
Let's see
Oh, it
shinies.
is, yeah.
Alright, another question. Regular shinies.
1, 5, 6, 1, 6, 1. Little bit.
It was almost.
Almost.
It's actually almost the most
wait.
duped on a shiny.
It literally just passed the
Oh, it did.
Umbra while we're talking. Yeah.
Wow, it
Oh, it
literally
did,
just
yeah.
became a most duped live.
Yeah. Because you're here.
Of course. Yeah, we acknowledged it.
Actually just happened, yeah.
Wow, okay. I guess.
So Aimboot
Of
says, my
course.
favorite is Lycomere, and I think you know the reason because you like Klaus for a reason. Well, I like Klaus because he's black and red, so maybe it's because of the coloring, how it looks. Oh yeah, black and red also. Oh, my pet score is 71 million. Yeah, I do like the Lycomere also. I made
The thing
this...
is, Alex, sorry.
Real quick, I was just gonna say that one of the most favorite thumbnails I ever made for one of my videos had a Lycomere on it. He's like growling or like with his claws. I don't know. It was really awesome. But anyway, that was. Go ahead, Gravy. What's Alex saying?
Yeah, so Alex, I have answered this before, and in my opinion, I would not go for that lab task. I think the first 4 are just fine for the entire shiny hunt. Oh, sorry, Met hunts. If you want to, you definitely can, but I don't think it's worth the investment required to do so at your stage in pre-ascension. It would burn too many ingots for not much return.
Okay, bro, I'm sorry, but I know that was a typo, but in my mind, I just read that as grabby.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
EC stands for exotic crystals. Hi, Brat. Welcome back. We're 2 to go here. 238 out of 240.
Come on, get the golden dog. Or actually, gray mule is more important, actually.
Yeah.
But
I got the brown
it's not
mule
gonna
again,
happen. It's
but
probably
not the
not
gray
gonna
one.
happen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's like the most common one. At least get one of those 2, though.
We're going on 7 hours now for this stream. I never thought I would stream
we're
for
good.
this long, but it's very exciting. This is like probably
Yeah.
the most exciting part of the game, I think.
Yeah, it's
It
funny
is,
because
yeah.
like when you streamed the first time, like a week ago, you mentioned that. Oh, I'm probably not gonna
Yeah.
stream for more than 2 hours. That's probably way in the future. A week later, doing a 7-hour stream.
I think I also gave a disclaimer whereas like I'll never say never because I tend to do that where I'll say I will never do this and then I end up doing it anyway. So yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Alex is saying, eat some chocolate and get shiny white cat. Okay.
Oh, I was actually just thinking about chocolate. Like, I have some peanut butter cups in my room that I might need to get one of those.
Yeah. On my
Right.
main right now, I actually have a shiny white cat, even before, like, just on a normal giant hunt.
Hmm,
So
That's
the
good.
shiny white cat is actually done for the entire Ascension.
nice.
Yeah.
No, wrong one.
Yeah, how many
There's so
brown
many
mules
gray
have you had
ones.
now?
There's so many brown, like, what the heck?
Yeah. That's the easy one out of the two,
5.
like I said before. Yeah. Oh, it's a 5-to-1 ratio, so that means the next one you're
Oh.
gonna get is the gray one.
All right, good.
Yeah, you have achieved the 5-to-1 ratio.
Is that the same with the lion and
Yeah.
the lioness?
Yeah, it is.
That
So
one
you
was,
need-
look at
if-
that, it was 3 to 2. But it equals 5, so we'll take it, I guess. That works kind
Yeah.
of.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh.
That counts.
Sure, it doesn't mean that the next, like, you will get the gray mule before the golden dog. I still think you get the golden dog first, but you have the 5-to-1 ratio set up now, at least. Yeah, Alex, I know that you have 54 quadrillion gold. I just because you have the gold doesn't necessarily mean that that's what you should be doing at the moment, if that makes sense. I mean, if you really want to, because the way you say it, like, you seem really optimistic about it, and it seems to be what you want to do, and I'm definitely not going to stop you, but I personally wouldn't do it. That's just my opinion. I would stay away from mining. Since you have already achieved the first 4 lab points, I'd keep indexing on common metallics.
Ooh, congratulations, AIM. Got a metallic. Are you the one that needed 3 or 4 to get into the mine, I think? Is that right? I think so. Oh, if you're being chased by a spider, well, I would run the other way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No. Oh, if you
I
get
was gonna
chased by a
answer that,
spider, oh yeah, you just move out. Like, get out of the house.
Just move out.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say.
The house is yours now, spider. Here you go.
Yeah, I was gonna say what's the
If
best
it's
thing
big
if you
enough,
get
you burn it down.
chased by a spider. Yeah, yeah, burn down the house and worry about the
Uh.
consequences later.
Yeah. It's
That's
better
my
than dealing with a
answer.
spider.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe
Sure
if it
is.
was one the size of a tennis ball, then I would consider it.
Oh yeah.
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 Oh man.
All right, come on, it's time. It's time to get the next one.
Oh yeah, the comment about the white horse. Yeah, that was a funny stream during first Ascension, I think it was. That's a really funny moment. It's like you had so many white horses in a row, pretty much, or in a close time span. So when you got the first one, I was like, another white horse, and then you get the second one back to back. Like, another white horse. How many white horses are you gonna get? And then you get a third one back to back.
Oh
like,
my
Yeah.
gosh.
Everyone just lost it in the voice call. Like, we all just started laughing hysterically.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
That white
such a
horse.
great moment right there.
Yeah. It was to be was every time we get a white horse, just, another white horse.
Yeah. It's funny because it was 3 back to back, but I think it was like 1 giant in between or something, and it would have been 4 back to back. Because even on the
Wow.
first one, I made a comment of another white horse. But then it was like Yeah, 2 in a row, just another white horse. How many white horses are you gonna get? Third one, and I remember Elsie specifically just completely lost it. Oh, it was so funny.
All right, we're getting close to 300 ingots now.
Okay, that's still a lot.
Okay. I won't
That
catch after
should
5.
be more than enough.
Around, yeah. Maybe like 150 if you haven't gotten them.
That's one.
Yeah.
Because that'd be 300 without it, basically. So that would give you an
Okay.
extra 150.
So
sort of,
150 is when I'll start panicking. Got it.
Hmm. That's me.
Yeah.
Like,
You should be fine
properly.
though, yeah. Yeah. But you use that word so often.
I know. I do. I'm a very anxious person. Like I'm very honest about it. So.
I would say if you're still missing 2 by 150, swap to full alloy.
Okay.
If you do get 1, then swap to alloy at 100.
Okay.
If you're still missing 1.
Alex, I'm
But it
missing.
shouldn't be that bad.
Okay. I'm missing the gray mule and the golden dog, surprisingly. Whoa! Whoa!
Oh!
Oh, you got the golden dog, yeah?
What?
So Grey Mule is
What?
the last. There
Oh
you
my
go.
god!
I knew it!
Oh my god!
Back
Oh
to
my
back!
god!
It's just back to
Back to back! We're done! We're done!
Oh
We
my
got it!
god! Oh my god!
Now we're
That was
done!
insane!
That was Willow
That was
luck!
insane!
Back to back!
What the frick?
Wow!
Dude, what? There was like so many. Bro,
I
that was
didn't
like
even
6
have
giants
time
in a
to
row.
message Demon.
Golden dog. And then
We're
the
done.
freaking. That's it.
Nice!
That's it. That's actually it. Wow.
Oh my god.
Golden dog and the gray mule literally back to back in 2 seconds.
Oh, that's huge.
My
Congrats.
God. My heart is beating
Congrats.
so fast right now.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
What the?
Wow. Congrats on officially
Well,
achieving
thank
Ascension
you.
number 5.
Yeah. Welcome to Ascension 5.
Yo, that was crazy. That was insane. I
That
can't.
was insane.
Oh yeah, that was like crazier than mine. Like I had gotten like 3 of them in like the last like 5 minutes, but that was just absolutely back to back.
And I knew
That
that
was
last
back to
2.
back.
I knew that the stream was delayed for you guys out there, so I was like trying not to freak out. But when it was back to back, I just lost it. I just lost
Oh
it.
yeah,
Wow.
Yeah, wow.
Ah.
Even though they were, just back to back, I predicted remember the 5-to-1
Oh yeah,
ratio?
no, it was still
Yeah.
the golden dog still happened first.
Yeah, it
That's
did.
the thing,
So we
it
were
still
right.
happened first, and we were still right.
Oh my gosh.
We were right about the last pet, and I was also right about the 5-to-1 ratio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
it is time.
I'm not gonna ascend on
Wow.
stream, you guys. I'm not gonna do it because it's been over 7 hours. But what a
Yeah.
finale! Like that was amazing. I can't.
Oh yeah.
Wow. I have no words right now. Like.
Nice.
Wow,
yeah,
yeah.
that was such a crazy ending right there.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I scared my cat. This right here is the
That's-
equivalent for us of like a sporting event. Like that was the ultimate score right there. Like insane.
Oh yeah.
Bro.
Oh yeah. 100%.
Yep. Yep. Wow. Okay.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Demon. It went so fast. I didn't even have time to
I
message you.
know. I sent you a message on voice and I was going as fast as I could.
It was
literally happened
crazy.
back to back in like 2
Well done.
seconds.
It was 4 giants in a row. So it was a dupe, golden dog, and gray mule, literally back to back. And I was screaming.
Congratulations.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah,
Wait a
all
minute.
within like 5
Oh,
seconds.
Gakken, thank you so much.
Well
oh my
done, Doc. Thank you.
goodness.
Thank you, Duck.
Oh, thank you. Yay!
Ah.
Yay!
Oh, that's so nice though. Like, that's the coolest finale as well. Like, just
Yeah.
back to backs like that within. What was that? Not even
Oh yeah.
2 seconds, even.
Yeah.
The last
Yeah,
two
no,
always
I actually,
come really
no, I
fast.
was. That was. I think I was almost back-to-back strikes.
Ah,
Yeah.
Yeah, the last two always come kind of really fast together. I've always seen that.
yeah, and we were just
Yeah,
sitting.
especially on common.
Yeah, and we were just sitting here like
There's no
speculating. We're
uncommon.
like, how many ingots do I have left? Do I have enough? Like, is it gonna be okay? And it was just like boom, boom. Wow.
Yeah.
Ah, I'm so
That was
happy
It's
for
funny
you.
'cause we
Oh,
even
nice.
we even said that the gray mule is gonna be the last. The golden dog is gonna be picked before that, and there's gonna be the 5-to-1 ratio of the brown mules in the gray one. All that happened.
What was the last one again? Sorry.
The gray mule. Yep.
Ha ha ha. Ha.
It was the golden dog and then the gray mule.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. Well done. Congratulations, Willow.
Oh, thank you guys. Thank you, all of you out there watching, and to all of my community and my friends. Thank you guys. A lot of you were here for pretty much the entire stream, and that is a long time. So thank you very much for your
7 hours,
support.
9 minutes.
So I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm really excited. I'm gonna try to do what I did last Ascension. I'll get a short out for you, kind of hype up the next Ascension, and then I'll be making some videos. So again, thanks to all of you that donated. Your support is amazing and greatly appreciated. And thank you to all of you being here. Thanks to Mikhail, Gravy, and Demon. And wow, I'm speechless. I could not have asked for a better ending. That was
And thank you so much for
fantastic.
having us.
Yes, thank you guys.
Yeah.
It's a great
Willow.
time.
It was lots of fun.
So, all right, guys. Thanks again, and we'll see you soon. Take care, everybody.
Aye.
There you go.
And good luck on your 10K push.
Thank you.
Yeah.